My name is not Five Weenies.
Hey, chat. Everybody! Hello! Hello! Computer, engage Budrock. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Who followed me? War Omelet! Thank you. I saw some of these dice. Thank you.
My name is
my
Five
goodness.
Weenies.
Oh, your name is... Okay, your name is Five Weenies? That's my bad. I didn't know. Welcome, everybody! We're doing the Hell Seed today. Very excited. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, I'm waving. Hold on, let me like not lie to you and actually wave. Hi, everybody. Hey, everybody. How you? How's everybody? How was your weekend? Weekend quite not over yet. Waving. I went to a really hard yoga class today. The lady really wanted me to do. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. I think in Barry's channel. We got the shared chat, by the way. It shouldn't appear on my stream, but in your chat you should be getting both, I think. Yeah, I went to a yoga this morning, and this yoga teacher likes to push me, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it, and sometimes I'm like, no, please spare me. And I think I slightly may have like really slightly sprained my elbow. Oh man, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. My elbow is really taking a brunt today. That's my superb owl. Oh, is it shared chat in the... Oh, maybe the shared chat is on the stream. Well, anyway, we'll find out. We'll find out. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I think the shared chat actually is in the stream. That's pretty cool. Also, I should, Oh! Thank you for the dubstep skippity. I should raise my guy up a bit. There you go, so you can see the subtitles. There you have it. Oh man, my fucking elbow, dude. I'm so mad. She was trying to get me to invert. Basically, they were doing like headstands and handstands and stuff, and she was coming over to me as if to help me, and I was like, I cannot invert. I can't do this. I can't invert. I'm not supposed to. And she's like, oh, okay. So to appease her, I did crow pose instead. And I don't know if any of you have done crow pose, but it's basically a balance where you're only on your wrists and your hands, and you have to like balance in this particular like squatting kind of position, and it's really hard on your wrists. Weirdly, my wrists are fine, but my elbow is fucking killing me. So I guess I put too much strain on my elbow. I thought MM was from Mega Ma'am. Oh yeah, no, it's Majora's Mask. We're doing the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer, but yeah, it's gonna be really fun. We have all the sanities enabled. When we get to the randomizer screen, you'll see all the sanities that we have enabled. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, but if I forget one, Tolkien will let us know. Shoutouts, by the way, to Tolkien. Tolkien and Regals, and then Tolkien did the compilation, but they were kind of driving the effort in my Discord to make the Hell Seed for me and Barry for when we did this as a charity incentive. And by the way, this whole thing, the Hell Seed itself, was a charity incentive for the Paradox Opera fundraising effort that was like way back in October. So I know we're a little late, but it's better late than never, right? But yeah, Hex Seed, hell yeah. But yeah, that was a charity effort that everyone so graciously chipped in for, and so yeah, I know it's gonna be great. But yeah, so everyone so graciously contributed to that charity effort, and so this is me following through with that and saying thank you and saying you donated to a good cause, and you know, you donated to a good cause and you also donated for our suffering, and so this is really all thanks to you, Chad. I appreciate y'all. Omelet? Do you mean scrambled egg quesadilla? I want that now. That sounds really good. That sounds so good. Deku sticks out of puzzles. Butterflies on Deku stick. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Tolkien mentioned that butterfly sanity is like one of the only sanities that wasn't enabled, and I was like, I don't even know. I think it's an MM thing. I wouldn't even know the first place to look. That's basically what it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. What are you talking about? But yeah. So I'm really excited. I'm real excited. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm just waiting for Barry to stop yapping, so I'll yap until Barry stops. JC, thank you for the sub!
I cannot understand how excited I am.
Mhm.
I turned around from being on my way to lunch to watch at home.
Really? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. It's gonna be pain. I'm gonna have a bunch of fun. I don't know that Barry's gonna feel the same way, but I personally am gonna have so much fun. So much fun, excuse me. Yeah, I'm really excited. The Puppy Bowl is on. And see, here's the thing. If you're watching the Puppy Bowl, you get a lot of fuzzy, fluffy, you know, entertaining, you know, it's a real chill and sweet time. And then you can have this stream on the side, and we're fucking cursing and sweating and swearing and wishing that we were doing anything else. Except for me. I'm a weirdo. But, you know. Hey, Barry can't read this right. Oh, I think Barry is unmuted in the call. So let's try now.
Right, I can read it. We
Hello?
have our chat connected. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Huh?
Can my chat, can you tell me, can you hear everything?
My
like
sub
that?
is all old now.
Boop, boop. Also, yeah, that's an option that we have on, is that if you have Song of Soaring, which I don't think we have that to start. I'll have to double check what we have.
You do, you should have it to start, right?
I'm quiet in Bath. Boost
Oh, are
me.
you quiet
Boost
in
me,
Bath?
boost me, boost me.
I will, I will,
Boost
I
me,
will.
boost me, boost me.
How's that? How's that, chat?
Um,
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Song of Time. So we have Song of Time. Do we also have Song of Soaring? Let me make sure I have that marked.
Let me
on
switch
there.
over to the randomizer.
Doing on together again? No, we're not doing on together right now. But yeah, so the games are shuffled together, and so things from Oot and MM are in each other's games, and we're doing a co-op. So we're both going to be running around in the same game, which there's
Let me
bad.
test this. It's
Okay, I
a
should be able
little,
to see
the
a
game is a
little-
little loud for me. Let me change that. No, not the game. I boosted you.
How's it
I'm
on my
going to
end,
turn
chat?
down the game.
Boost all of it.
No. Okay, let's
No.
see.
I have the game muted in case, and maybe I should have muted.
Chat, is this good or is this? Let me know.
There we go.
How's
I
this? chat?
deliberately have the game a little bit quiet, but actually, it's not that quiet.
I'm good on. Apparently I'm good on your end.
Good.
Good.
Ordered a 10-piece nugget last night, got 12 pieces. How everyone else is doing.
Dude, that sounds so amazing.
I'll just ride off of the high of you having that for the rest of the year.
I
That's-
haven't had chicken nuggets in probably over 20 years. I still think about them like every day.
Mhm.
They're so good.
Oot MM Hellseed, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I miss starting with a sword and a shield. I'm so weak.
I haven't done like a really mean seed in a while, like all the sanities and stuff, so I'm really, really excited.
I have
I'm
never
excited.
done MM with more sanities than what I've already done.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like key sanity on, grass sanity, which I'm very concerned about.
Yeah.
I don't remember what else.
You know what I just remembered is I probably will need to take notes for the entrance randomizers. Let me bring up a notepad.
I feel naked. I mean, it'll be worse once I get in the clock town and I'm like, well, now what do I do?
You're like, oh,
can't kill
how do I
anything.
play this game
I
again?
guess we do have bombs to start, which I don't know if that's the Plando people being nice to us.
I think
or
that they
just
were
the
nice to us.
randomness.
Yeah.
So that's something.
Thank you for being nice.
Yeah,
to
grass
us.
sanity. So every blade of grass, every pile
Every blade of grass. Yep.
We still have time. I know. I could save myself.
Save yourself. Are you
gonna
ready
be
to? You want to get started? How you feeling?
Yeah, sure.
All
I'm
right.
feeling pretty good. I see a little blob of flame.
Where are you gonna head? You gonna head straight to Clocktown?
I figure I might as well.
So you're
even
gonna
if
pull the
there's not
sword
much
and
I can do.
everything?
Yeah, I think I have to be child and then.
Why
go
don't
for
we
it.
both pull the sword at the same time, and then that'll be our 3, 2, 1 go.
Okay. Before that, do you want to explain what we're doing, or do you want to just yap about it as we go?
Well, we're doing every sanity, so.
Well, I wanted to get into like why are we doing this? Because you. This is because of you. This is your fault.
Yeah, the long and short of it is we did a charity like raid train for Paradox Opera, and if you have questions about Paradox Opera, let me know, and we'll talk about it. But yeah, we can talk more about that as we go. But yeah, this is some generous
one of the
chatters from back
incentives.
in. I think it was back in October or November. We had a raid train for Paradox Opera, and chat donated for this to happen. So thank you to chat. This is all thanks to
It's your fault.
everybody who donated. Yeah, it is your fault.
Yeah, Bath did a charity stream. One of the incentives was Plando Hellseed, the community puts
Oh.
together.
Oops.
Where did that come from? Oh,
It's a check. Yeah, I think it's Sheik. Yeah, Sheik and Temple.
Great.
Or it could have been
It's a
Master
good
Sword.
sign that-
Actually, I think it's Master Sword. And I actually,
Oh,
can we? Oh, we can. Okay, we still can. All right.
yeah, I've been volunteered to be part of this. This was basically Bath's community saying we're gonna.
Oops.
Oh, cool.
Oops.
If I die before I even do anything, I swear to God.
It'll be funny. It'll be really
Um,
funny.
Have you already pulled the sword and stuff?
I pulled the sword. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, what the hell? I'll pull the
Oh, I
sword
just
too.
wanted to check if we could.
Okay, well, yeah, we're here. The
Okay.
door's open.
All right.
Now I'm small.
All right. You want a 3, 2, 1 go?
Oh, and there's the. Okay, so
There's a shock trap.
I accidentally mashed A to get out of the trap, and I'm adult again. It's off to a really good start here.
I'm connected, right? Okay.
I'm just
cool.
gonna-
I sure am.
Yeah, so I'm receiving the you got nothing checks because it's still firing it for me, but there's
Mhm.
nothing. Fortunately, it doesn't double up on the traps. That's good.
Right.
To know. Thanks, Kale. Shot like 5 mean ideas was before much cooler bathroom members did the heavy lifting. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'm concerned. So yeah, and also if anyone's not familiar, so when you make a randomizer, typically you can just hit the button and be like, randomize it with these settings. So Plando is saying, okay, put this here, and you can go as granular as you want with that. So I have no idea how much of this was literally explicitly planned out.
Mhm.
Because we'll find out when we see just how mean it is.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Hold on. Someone in my chat. What are you sniffing? Chat. What are you sniffing? Are you smelling the temple of time?
Mhm.
Someone's sniffing in my chat. Okay. You want
How
a
does
3,
the
2, 1
temp-
go?
How does time smell?
How
it
does time
good?
smell, chat? You want 3, 2, 1 go?
Let me know. Yeah, sure.
Okay. 3, 2, 1 go.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can just. Oh my God, it works.
Oh my
that's
God, it
weird.
works.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Venturna,
Bye.
See ya.
See you later.
Oh, I can't activate owl statues unless I
Oh,
have a
right.
sword.
Well, go get a sword.
Literally, it's only the sword. Well, okay, fine.
I'm gonna check the
Which-
the tent stones. I don't know if we'll need mask for them. They say
Yeah,
that I am
orange
Mara.
now. Hmm.
They say that Majora's Mask is the better game.
You can with
False.
sticks? Do we have sticks?
These are the
We
ones
don't
shot
have
to go
sticks, do
chest
we?
in Mido's house. Okay.
We don't have anything. We do have a Song of Soaring, so let me mark that.
I don't know that hint stones are useful at all.
Worth checking at least for now. Oh.
Oh, I forgot about crate sanity. Okay.
I'm 1000% gonna have to do Dongiro, aren't I? Like cool.
Yippee!
Did you get that ice trap from
Yep.
me to you? Cool.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh God, what?
Okay.
Okay, Ocean Sculptor.
Hopefully this is not
That's
a trap.
Ocean, right?
Yippee! Oh, that's for MM. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
these
those
are
separate. Okay, interesting.
these are grass things. Okay.
Can I pick these up?
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh no. this is.
This is
I'm already
going so.
overwhelmed.
Do we have fish sanity on? Oh no, we have
does-
fish.
What does that mean?
Oh no, we got the fish randomized. The fish is like the fishing game in Ocarina of Time.
So we're just gonna be finding fish as we go?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do so much fishing.
my God.
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh
Thank God there's
no.
a fishing minigame in here.
I can't.
I
Do
am worried
anything with
about all
these
the
dudes.
minigames I'll have to do.
So
'cause
the
I
market-
have no experience with them from a very long time.
Market
What
2
else can I do in
is-
Clockdown without any tools? Well, I guess I can
Oh,
add a
you
Oh my
know.
God, yeah, these. God damn it.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. At least the like.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. All right. Seed's easy actually.
Yeah, this is
Never
actually
mind.
a baby seed. Actually,
Actually, it's a baby seed.
Market 1 is
Okay.
a scrub
Hmm.
grotto.
Hmm.
Grotto.
Interesting. I was just thinking I could
Okay.
do this.
So you have stuff to do. I'm still kind of, you know, shit out of luck
Do
here.
I? How much do I actually have to do? Shit.
My name is Five
I have to think
Weenies.
about it.
Oh, so the
It's fine.
Bombchu game is the Bombchu mini game is the Bombchu shop. That's clever.
I don't have magic, but just having Deku alone
We
gives
don't have any
me
money, yeah? Okay.
few things.
Whose name is Five Weenies? Skyfire, I'm pretty sure
It's
your name
mine.
is not Five Weenies.
I'm pretty sure my name is Five Weenies.
Yeah, I've been known. I think you've been known.
This is
and I've
out of
been known.
logic, but man, who cares? It's one. I don't know a lot of out of logic things for MM, so I'll take what I can get.
Well, you gotta learn sometime.
Hmm?
It's a Five
Hey
Weenies
Don,
kind
thanks
of
for the prime. Appreciate it. Also, as a reminder, we have a multi if you want to. What the fire trap? Cool.
Oh, I don't like that. Still low poly rat.
Tunnel stream shifts weirdly. Someone can easily fix. Is it like a VSync thing?
Okay.
Because I don't see it in OBS, but I believe you. Screen tearing thing I had last time I played it. How did I fix it? Maybe it's a window capture as opposed. Hold on, we're gonna do it live.
Those are nighttime only.
Because I'm using a game capture in here. But what if it's a
And then Mask Shop should be Mask Shop is still Mask Shop, right? That doesn't
really
change.
slow time? That's a good idea.
Okay, Hyrule Castle is also
Oh,
vanilla.
I don't have Ocarina.
Oh, I
That's
forgot we
not
had
shared.
bombs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't have Ocarina?
Ocarina is not, Ocarina is
Oh.
not shared between the games. Let me update that in the
Uh-oh.
tracker settings. No, that's fine. We just need to find that before I die. Where is Ocarina?
Please don't kill me. Oh no, don't kill me. Okay.
Buttons.
I gotta save.
Ocarina of Time. There we go. Off.
Also, I gotta mark off my
There we go.
items. Let's see. Did we start with beans? No, we didn't start with beans. I was gonna say that's
No,
a weird choice.
It just has 0. Okay.
How come I can't mark off?
This
Oh, is it not? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Here.
Thank you so much.
Uh,
Come on in.
hit, We're just gonna try this a little bit. How's this chat? Is this also screen tearing?
Do
Okay, hold on. I have to.
We do have the
Does it look
bomb
better, or is
guy.
it still doing it? Can you go back to Hyrule to reset then? Probably.
And
Looks better. Okay. I have run into that before, where in OBS, if you do a game capture, sometimes it's mad. And then if you do a window capture, okay. If that's the case, then let me finish. Because I need to just crop.
I can.
Thank you, chat. Thanks for
but I
letting me know.
don't have. Okay.
All right, then we should be good. Thank you. Some pots. Yeah, I've never played or MM either with pot sandy or grass sand or anything, so a lot of this is going to be.
Yippee!
Never mind.
Oh no.
I keep seeing like, oh, that's like that gives me checks, and then it's nothing. It's traps. It's all.
Don't kill me.
Knockback track is insane.
It's
Okay,
really bad.
Like it's gonna get me killed at some point. God damn it! Is anything real? Is
Oh, don't kill me, don't
anything
kill me.
real?
Okay. Ooh.
Single green rupee. It was real.
Yippee! It's
It
real.
was real.
Oh, so let's see. Guardhouse is a shop.
Yeah, just being knocked around. Do I need to?
I have
oh my
one
God.
rupee.
I don't know where any pots are in this game. This sucks.
Beep,
Cool.
beep, 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 beep.
Do I have Scarecrow Song or do I need to activate it?
Knock me into Hyrule Field. God damn it. No. No, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Ooh, we're
Okay, I
good.
have one more pot. Is this real? It was. Oh, that's really
Yippee!
cool. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. I'm at quarter heart.
I am. I've been at Quarter Heart for a while now.
Okay. Well, I gotta go look at Skull Kid smacking his ass.
Okay, how about this instead?
Just show me what it is.
Okay.
Maybe another gold. Listen, either we die or we get one more gold Skulltula token. You know that we're gonna have to get like all gold Skulltulas, right?
Yeah, I've.
I'm assuming
yeah.
every really obnoxious thing is gonna be important.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
I expect Toilet Bowl to be something important. I expect, you know, all that shenanigans for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm expecting I'll have to do all of Anju and Cafe. Every goddamn minigame under the sun perfect. All 3 days. A lot of minigames in this are like all 3 days in MM.
Okay,
Gives
so
you a
Hero
thing,
Check is a shop.
which I haven't done any of those. The treasure chest minigame with all
Hero.
masks.
Hero is a shop.
So there's probably a lot of stuff I'll avoid doing until I have to. This is entirely a Plando. I don't know exactly how much of it is literally Plando. Like, I'm assuming that wasn't literally planned. Wow.
What if it was?
It might have been. I'm just assuming like the main important things were placed. I don't know. You can ask. I don't know who all worked on it other than Tolkien.
Raggles and a bunch of people in my Discord.
Mhm.
Bunch of
Yes.
people
So
in
this was a charity
Discord.
incentive from Bath's community, where Bath was like, "You design a Hellseed UMM," and then I was dragged into this, kicking and screaming against my will.
Also, we were not part of the planning. We were playing this
Yes.
completely unknowing as to what they've planned. The only thing that we do know is the sanities, because obviously we have to know. So
It's just good to know what I should. I mean,
are Ocarina
fortunately, we
buttons in
have,
the
like,
pool? That's such a good question. They probably are.
No, because I was able to play Song of Soaring to get here, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw that as an option in the
Oops.
tracker, and I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?"
What do you
Good
mean?
thing shock traps. Is it only fire? Oh,
Is it only what?
I forgot we have entrance rando on.
Yep.
I'm confused. It's fine.
Yep. Make sure you write down where stuff is, because you'll forget.
Yeah, I need to start a list. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we have oh, that means like every goddamn shop, every room in Clocktown. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Everything's fine.
Check them all.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I fell out of my head. We have
Yes. Yes.
Clocktown.
Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go.
That's the shop. Bottle of green potion. Does that include the bottle?
Alright.
Stray Fairy Stone Tower, 80 rupee. I need so many.
Oh, this might be. It's trap.
Just regular fairy.
Ouch.
Pen of Memories, 10 rupees. Piece of Heart, 30. Stray Fairy. Okay. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to do.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yippee!
Jesus Christ!
Yippee!
Damn it. Oh, I was in a Oh my god, look at this. I was in a goddamn conversation. I got out of it and just got ragdolled around the room.
Let me in. No.
Fire trap.
no,
Uh-oh.
no.
Okay.
Don't set me on fire!
Is it getting stronger? I don't know. Kind of seems like it.
So, nighttime.
So are these also randoed?
Your
No,
right
okay,
side
good.
is a shop.
What's in the tree?
We have 2 rupees still, for
Fairy.
fuck's sake.
Oh, it's gonna take me forever to
Oh,
check
there's a
all
fucking.
these.
Is the owl statue. An owl statue in Ikana Canyon
Yeah.
I have in one of my shops. Thank you for the fire
Oh,
trap.
so my owl statues are also randomized?
Are shuffled,
Good.
yeah.
Great.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Oh, huh?
I'm gonna check the treasure.
Oh?
Treasure shame.
Why is anyone familiar with Grass Sanity know why this is happening?
It's probably because you made it that way.
They're,
Oh,
like,
so this is
dancing.
Bombchu bowling. So,
Hmm.
treasure.
Is it, like,
game is
random which one is-
Bombchu bowling.
I don't know. Yep. Okay, great. Everything's fine. Everything's
Probably
fine.
do. Can we do this without bomb shoes? Oh, I
My
don't
cat
have
won't
money.
stop yelling. She wants supper. Tell her to stop. I don't think that that's
I
a
never
healthy
have
environment for your cat. Your cat is literally starving, and you want to tell it to stop yelling?
Stop yelling.
No.
Stop yelling. Can I pick these up?
Keaton shenanigans. So once I get magic, I can pop some of those. Oh, I can do Deku Playground, but I probably need money for that.
Are you gonna let me leave the
Oh.
market?
I just, guys, I was like, what? Where? I thought I fell into Ocarina of Time because I never do beavers. I was just like, where am I? Okay.
Beavers.
Oh, this sucks.
It's great. I love it.
This
I'm having a
sucks so
great
bad.
time.
This sucks so
I'm
bad.
having a wonderful
Entrance
time.
rando on top of everything else is already giving me.
It's amazing. It's
There's-
wonderful. I love it.
I feel like I need to check all these grass.
You
but
do.
I have to pick them up. It's the
Yeah.
Keaton ones, so they're all running away from me and they fucking
Okay.
disappear.
Okay.
It sucks.
Skill issue.
Everything's bad.
Mhm.
It is actually. I'm not
Mhm.
disagreeing.
Mm-hmm.
You got know of exit rando too? Wait, that. Oh god.
Yeah, we don't have exit rando, just entrance.
So then you would have to like figure out a chain to get. Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really, really bad. You
could
can
be
literally
worse.
get like not soft locked, but you can get like super.
like pretty hard stuff.
yeah, it
Yeesh.
sucks. I've done that before, and it's real bad.
I'm taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which fairy?
Do
is
bombs
this
work on grass?
Stone
That's a
Tower
really good
fairy?
question. Let me double check actually.
It must be right.
Well, I'll wait till it's daytime.
This isn't the Clocktown Fairy Fountain, right?
You're a Clocktown
Um,
Fairy Fountain.
I wish I was.
I wish I was.
I don't have a system for this. I'm just writing down this.
Are
goes
you
to
getting
this.
these rupees as I'm getting them, or we don't share?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think we share rupees, or if you've gotten any like
Unless it's a
recovery
check.
hearts.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's a check.
Oh god. Nope. I only have a couple bombs. Okay. Oh my god, grottos are included? Oh
Yep.
fuck.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can't afford a lottery ticket. This sucks.
Well, you know, that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah,
the swordsman minigame is the Dongo Grotto.
All right. Let's
Okay.
go check Lon Lon Ranch.
What's the bomb shop?
The bomb shop is your mom. I'm sorry.
Probably doesn't go to lottery. Oh, that's true. I should just go in there anyway.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh,
I've been
this
telling you to
is-
just check everything.
This is Deku Playground. Okay. Okay.
Gotta go find some money. Oh my god, it's just like real life. Man, I need to go find some money. Man, I need to go find some money. Man, I need to go find some money. Man, I need to go find some money.
Stop
Damn it. I need to go find some money.
I,
Oh!
It is
Lon
too
Lon
early in
Ranch's
the random.
Shadow Temple. This diabolical.
Cursed cows. Oh! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There he is.
Temple.
My goat.
All right, well, I can't do shit in here.
I have quick access to Zubora. This seed's actually good.
Ooh, okay, that's really goated, actually.
I can
Seed
see him
is good,
whenever
actually?
I want. When I'm ever having a panic attack, I can go see him and feel better.
Seed good, actually. Seed good.
Okay. Loose gems to trade for goods and services. That's what I do in real life.
Right, exactly.
Regular shop.
Oh, right, no money.
Oh, is the hot water spring?
Your security,
I have-
Zubora? Oh my god.
I forget. Is it? I think it's this one.
Let me see if this is...
It's one of these left two as the check in here. Yeah. I do match.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry in
Oh.
advance. I am sorry in advance. I am a little
Small
sorry in
water key.
advance.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What
I'm
have
sorry
you
in
done
advance.
to me? What have
I'm
you
sorry
done
in
to me?
advance.
What have you
Sorry
done
in
to me?
advance. Sorry in
What have
advance.
you done to me?
Sorry in advance.
Stop it.
Yay!
Oh, slingshot. Ocean skull.
You're welcome, by the way.
Where's
Alright, fairy
slingshot? There you go.
slingshot.
We also got I'm not gonna worry about Ocarina key tracking.
I'm not gonna worry
But
about
I got you.
anything.
I think it said Water Temple small key.
I got that.
Oh, guardhouse. Oh, the 50 million pots. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
I got a magic refill and I got really excited, but I don't think that actually gave
Sorry in
us magic.
advance.
No, you're not.
Sorry in advance.
No, you're not.
Sorry in advance.
No, you're not.
Okay, that's really good.
Okay, so I
I
was
do
wondering.
have...
Okay, if this is important, then I literally have to wait until 10 p.m. to go into whatever this room is. So
Yeah. Wait until 10 p.m., nerd.
I hope it's not important.
Okay, this
So let's get a Guru Guru. Right.
Guru these nuts.
Well, now what? Explain to me what it means to Guru Guru someone's nuts, please. In a
Guru
way
Guru-
that's
Oh, hold on. This is probably a trap. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh my god, a recovery heart. Wow, thank you. Oh god.
Well, you
Oh
know how
God.
do you know how he twirls around?
I'm in the box.
Do you remember how Guru Oh, fucking beehives. Don't forget about the beehives. Apparently we got
Oh,
beehive sanity on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you
I
gotta
don't
check
have
the
any way
beehives.
to do range damage yet, so
Okay, we'll figure it out.
testicular torsion.
Sorry in
Guru
advance.
these nuts. No, you're not.
Sorry in advance. Oh
No,
shit,
you-
I need those. I need those
Don't you
bees.
even dare lie to me.
I would never lie to you.
Bombs can blow them up. Oh, if I time it right. Are there any beehives around Clocktown? The ones I can think of are in like grottos and some dungeons.
Oh, I need.
Can
Do
I
you need
quick swap
boomerang
slingshot?
for? Hold on. Do you
Not
need?
from MM.
Do you need boomerang for the bees? What do you need for the bees?
Whoa, oh god, everything's fine. Either bow or hook shot or Zora, or magic because I have Deku.
Okay. So I don't
have
think
extra
I don't think I
rupees?
can get them
Oh,
with the
I should
slingshot.
probably deposit that
So that I gotta go back to that.
because
grotto at some
I need to get that bank check out of the way as much as I can.
I did get a silver ruby.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a silver. That would explain it. Yeah, let's just get. It just happens. I'm just gonna get in the curiosity shop. Hopefully, Termina Field is Termina Field. 'Cause if
It
I
should
walk
be
out
because
the-
my Hyrule Field is Hyrule Field, so
Okay, if I
Should be
walk out
fine.
of the town and it's just like a shop, then I'm just stuck. So, okay, I can
they
do
say
some.
there's only 151
grottos.
Pokemons. Says who?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine as long as I don't get murdered waiting for Curiosity Shop.
There you go.
Cool.
I'm sure that's
Is that
helpful.
even a thing I can track? I don't think I can track the maps.
It
That's
doesn't
fine.
really matter, I don't think.
It doesn't.
Sorry in
It doesn't.
advance. Never mind. I'm not sorry in
Ooh,
advance.
a piece
I'm
of
sorry in
butter.
advance.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry in advance.
No, 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 no. God. Where does it put me? What time does it put me at? Okay, okay, I don't lose time. Okay. I don't lose time, it doesn't put me back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh.
Sorry in advance, maybe?
Doesn't grass drop layer stuff after you checked it? The thing is, I don't have a sword yet. So,
Oh.
yeah, non-Keaton
Oh.
grass, I'll be able to kind of grind.
Oh,
It's just super tedious.
I didn't. What? I didn't. What the fuck? Just. Did you
And
know that if you bomb the stones that they blast off into space and then blow up?
if you Zora Cape generic grot is the sign so you know where you are? What you- huh?
What just fucking happened to me? They do that?
Oh boy,
Okay, I
fire.
didn't know. Oh boy, fire. Now I'm warm now.
Okay. Well, good news. I never have to go.
Oh. Oh.
Back into
I'm
the
sorry in advance,
Curiosity Shop.
potentially. I am sorry in advance.
There
I'm
you
sorry in advance. Come over
The
here.
hint
Come over
stones?
here.
Get the grass. Oh my god.
Come over here.
I forgot that I have to. You're right. Thank you.
Okay.
So there's actually a million checks in here.
Okay,
Thank
so
you,
the-
chat. What would I do with Jesus Christ?
I told you I'm sorry in advance.
No, but you don't mean it when you say it. Oh
It's
my God.
true,
Oh my God.
actually. You're
Purple
right.
rupee.
Yippee!
We're in the money.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Ouchie.
Oh.
Ow.
Okay, great.
Ow. Ow.
For as much as I hate ice traps, I think I love knockback traps.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Wait, so that was a fairy, but I don't have a bottle, so it's just gone? Okay. I guess that's good to know.
No, I really need to go to the shops. Oh, yippee!
Gold
Alright.
Skulltula token.
Minigame.
That
Right,
fire was made of
yippee.
fire.
Fire is made of fire. I'm just gonna fucking
Another rupee. Okay.
nice. No,
Great.
leave me alone.
Blue fire.
Oh, all right, that's
Let's
pretty
go.
good.
The seed is good. We get to do chickens.
Chicken seed, let's go.
Chicken seed, lemon seed.
Yippee! Oh, you got the soul of goat. Nice.
Okay, yeah, so that's the thing I'm not familiar with, but Bath was explaining to me that we have soul sanity on,
Mm-hmm. Just boss
Um,
souls, not enemy souls.
which means. Is
Oh,
there a
hey,
way for me to
Dampy.
Track that even?
Can
Oh,
I?
no.
Can you race Stampy as a child? Okay,
Uh.
so I gotta write this down. Lake Hylia's.
Yeah.
Dampy,
So
grave.
as I understand it, it's how they unlock. Great. How you unlock a boss as a check. So if you don't have the soul, either you can't fight them or you can't kill them. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Okay, now we're done. So now that I have the goat soul, I can actually
Sorry in
fight goat
advance.
when that's. Wait, no. Let me just get to the bank. Let me just get
Okay.
to the bank before
Okay.
I die.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Here you go. I like to make a deposit. Strange child. All right. Then the only
Sorry in
reason
advance.
not that as child. Are these gonna be?
I'm not sorry in
checks?
advance.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Small key GTG. Okay.
That's me.
That doesn't-
That's
yeah.
Gerudo something or another.
Training grounds.
Can I
Oh,
raise
these are
Stampy
checks.
as a child?
Oh no. Oh no,
I think
these
I-
are checks too.
I don't think I.
No,
think
someone
I wanna
said
be a
you
dog.
can't because you can only race his ghost. He's not dead as child.
No, but I'm at there as child right now.
Mm.
The thing is you're wrong because I was there.
Well,
But I don't think
Tried and seen.
I think the roll distance is not as far as child, so I'm gonna just wait. Is he dead though? Yes, he's dead.
oh.
He's
real-
right there.
I can. I'm stupid. I can spin as Deku.
Yes. That's correct.
That works to break grass. So sorry, I'm just gonna be a lot of grass.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
No, no, no. Okay, we're good.
Why are all of these ice traps? God damn it! Fish! Fish!
Fish!
Fish! It was an ice trap. Damn it.
Fish! No. Nope. No. Okay, that works. That works. That works.
Is
That- no.
anything real? Is anything
Nothing is real.
I-
Nothing is real.
Oh my god. If you get a fire trap while you're Deku, you void out.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
That's evil. That's
No.
evil.
Oh, it's so over for me, chat.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Jover,
it's
chat.
so over for me. Oh, it's so over for me.
Wow.
Oh, anytime I'm Deku, it's just a ticking clock until I fucking void out.
Well, the good news
From
is that
myself or from Bath.
I'm not gonna get like random checks. I'm getting like well, they could still be traps. Never mind. You're not safe.
No, I'm never safe.
You're never safe.
Literally everything I pick up.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Ooh.
good. That's fine.
That's fine. This is where I wanted to go. That was
Yeah,
time
that's
safe.
also where I wanted to go.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
You
Would
love
it burn
it.
Beth's Deku shield? I don't know.
I got a 4th heart.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yippee.
I think grass sanity is the worst thing to happen to video games.
Oh, it's the best
Oh.
thing actually.
Fire trap does burn Deku shield. Oh my god.
Oh no. We might
Well,
have to
be
coordinate on
careful.
that then. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't get any.
If one of us is in a dungeon or something, it's gonna be really
Yeah.
important for Deku Shield that I do not burn that.
Yeah, because I don't have to worry about that, but you do.
Hmm.
Hopefully, we just get you a Hylian shield. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just go to Milk Road and then walk backwards from there, because.
Milk Road, these nuts. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's like
that.
80% of checks are traps, and of those, like 30% are fire traps. It's great.
All right, let's
Have a
see
good
what we
time.
got. Oh, is this your ocarina?
Oh, please, please, please,
No,
please,
that's fairy. No, that's a trap.
No.
I want this trap. Yippee!
please. Another key. Wait,
A small key well.
are you sure it'll be
Which
Milk Road? You
well?
know what? I wasn't, but now I'm reasonably confident that. Oh my god, even these count. Jesus.
Cool.
I'm reasonably confident that overworld stuff is vanilla, but then doors aren't, and grottos. Of course, that's not real. Of course, that's. Why would I think that's real? I'm a fool. They say that you are square. What does that mean? But what?
Oh, okay.
He's got hero's bow.
Yeah, I like that. Do I get a bow? I get a bow too.
Do you have a bow?
Yippee! I do
Holy
have a bow. Yippee!
That was a good
Let's
pile of
go.
grass. Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
that gives me a ton of
mark
shit.
this off. Complete.
Yeah, I need to double back and come back.
Mark it
Until I
to
get
scrub gra- yeah, I can do
Ocarina,
scrub
I'm just gonna be
grottos.
having a bad time. Also, from my archipelago memorandos that I've done, a big part of the routing for me is getting owl statues as quickly as I can.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe the Keatons aren't. I don't know. They keep dropping rupees. Maybe the Keaton grass is different. Yeah. So having owl statues as part of the rando is upsetting to me. Because now I'm like, I'll have to go back on foot until I get an owl statue if I want to check somewhere. How's hell? You know, so far so good. I'm really feeling pretty good about life here in hell. Like this. No, please don't leave me alone. Oh, is that real dense fire?
No. No.
How do you know? It might
Probably
be.
because I got all
wasn't.
these traps on me, you know.
Thought the bows were separate. Nope.
Damn it.
I did have it. I should have checked. So, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is it back to normal? Yeah, but Jesus. God. Yeah, it was weird that it's like bouncing around. So I don't know if that's just a graphical issue. Is that? Yeah. Okay, that was a swamp token. Let me get that on there. Because there's no. Because in Oot you can see the number of Skulltula tokens you have, but you cannot. Oh my god. You cannot in MM. I only think. Don't even think if you go to
Yippee.
turn them in.
All
So
right.
it is important.
What do we got?
Let's get some more ice traps real quick.
Ouch.
Knocked out of bounds. It's probably gonna happen. Good.
Adult
Check skills on menu.
Loach.
You know, maybe it has like one of those weird. damn it. Maybe that's one of those weird, like, if you
Sure.
press, like, a certain button combo of
Okay.
things. Egg! I don't know what it would be. If anyone knows,
So that's complete.
because I know some of these different, like, ROM hacks and things, there's, like, a button you can press to, Pull up a
Mini
count.
game.
I don't know. It's fine.
Oh, we got Deku Nut.
Small key chest game? Those are in the pool?
You guess so. Ouch.
Oh no. That's for you. I don't think my chess game has keys in it.
Yeah, that'll be mine.
Damn it.
Where the fuck did I? Oh yeah.
Well, that a
Child
fish?
fish. I guess so. We also
Cool.
got pocket egg.
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 Okay. This last piece of grass is gonna be good. Check this out. It wasn't. Also, I realized I need to check the grottos because I'm like, I don't need to do Piat Grotto. I probably will die.
No, you gotta check the grotto. No, you gotta check
But
the
I do.
grotto.
Oh my god.
What else we got? That's it.
Ow.
Ow.
There it is.
Ow.
Piat
Bro,
Grotto
I went
is...
so airborne just now. Ow.
Okay, let me determine a
Ow.
field. Is the shop gonna be random? No, no, we don't have randomized music on this. Oh, it is. Okay.
Okay.
So then,
I literally can't afford any of those.
the
This is
shop
true.
is this Lulu's room? I think it's Lulu's room.
Oh, what are those?
Okay.
What is that up there? What is that? Oh, are these rupees or hearts or something?
Wait, how
Oh,
does this
sorry.
physically work?
Yippee! Yippee! Ow.
Because normally you get the rock sirloin here and you carry it. Oh my god.
Yippee!
You carry it to the
Ow.
guy? Don't worry about it? Okay. Would you potentially have to carry rock sirloin across like the entire map and then open a door with it, which you can't do? So, or I guess, how would that work? Did we get a
Ow.
stick?
Ow.
Is that a real stick? That was a real stick. Stick get. Do. Because I'm like, if it's connected to the overworld, either it's randomized or I would have to take it out of here and then walk up the mountain. I think that would actually work because that's in the overworld and the overworld's not shuffled around. Is there stuff? I think there's a pot. Oh, there's one. Have I ever broken these in any playthrough of MM? Never.
Ow.
The good news
A
is that it was
rupee.
all worth it. A rupee.
A rupee.
Who knows? Are rocks checks?
Yes,
I
boulders.
fucking hope not.
Boulders. Yeah.
What about little ones?
That I don't know. That you'll have to ask.
Doesn't look like it, thank God. It seems like they would be a different color if they were, which is very, very fortunate.
Oh.
Baby, don't cry.
Yippee!
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is probably. Do you need milk for any reason?
Regular milk, no.
Okay.
Might be nice to have in an emergency.
Do you want an
but
ice trap?
I would love an ice trap, actually. Thank you.
Okay.
He's crying. Oh, I just got milk, which I just threw on the ground because I don't have a bottle.
Yeah, that's maybe. Don't do that. Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
the baby's seen the plan, though.
Thank you for
Baby
following.
knows.
Welcome on in. Thank you. Give me a second.
Yeah, if you see
chat.
Chateau
Oh, should
Romani,
probably
I
hit that
definitely
first.
want that. I
Chateau
don't
Romani.
know. Because there's a setting for it in Recomp where once you drink it, you just have permanent magic forever, and I don't know if we have
I
that
don't
setting
believe
here.
that is the case with UDMM.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that I'm assuming things aren't as friendly as I'm used to. So this is the swamp.
Let's see. This is
Okay.
okay.
Uh,
So Kakariko.
What do you call
is
this?
Treasure.
This is the swamp.
game.
Heart piece. Because it's the one we play the songs. It's fine. I just need to make sure I'm like I did it. There's a sign. This is where I am. Mountain Village. But I'm trying to write down where.
Oh.
Thank you. Where was
Okay.
that?
That was treasure game. Yay, chicken!
Chicken!
Chicken.
As hype as Goron is chicken.
All right,
Chicken.
sick.
Great.
Goran. I'm really glad I
ABC.
checked that.
Yeah, me too.
Will you cut it out,
Sniff, sniff. No,
chicken?
there's more where that came from.
Will you cut it out?
No, it's funny.
Will you cut it out? Ooh, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
That's really actually very good because all these
Yeah.
traps are wearing down on my
Yeah.
health. Yippee! Yippee!
Where's my pieces of heart? I need
Nowhere
more
to be
too.
found. Yippee!
Uh,
Oh,
Solo
bongo bongo,
Bongo
nice.
Bongo.
Okay. All right, let's.
I
see
like how
this-
how the souls show up as
Oh,
like
okay. Okay. All right.
great.
So
My
we
favorite
got.
mask in the game.
So we got.
It's like a skull token that's like cursed. It's fun. No.
Hyrule Field Skull.
You can use Goron now to
Slug,
check bushes
Auto is Fire Temple.
by punching them. Oh yeah. That is slower, but I won't void out if it's fire. So maybe it's worth it. Oh boy. I love fire.
I love fire.
Fire. Freeze. Did I pick
There.
up I did. Might as well. Nut on the tracker.
Why?
You go on ground pound or break bushes. That's also
I mean, are
good
you
fun.
sure?
No, I'm not sure about anything.
Okay. Well,
Good.
knock it
Good,
off.
great.
Knock it off.
We have to slow, sad roll around. So if we have cows, which I think we do, there's
Mhm.
one that's underneath here. I think you place a bomb there or something. Maybe it's Song of Storms. I don't remember. But I think you need to play opponent's song to get the check. I don't know.
Yeah, we need a Pona song
Mhm.
for the cows.
Nax's house is Way of the Hero. What the fuck is Nax's house?
I don't know. I apologize in advance.
No, you don't. Just put it on the tracker? I sure did. And we're dead. Wait. Let me die. Let me die.
I don't want to let you die.
Mid-air receiving more traps. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a cow grotto. Yes. The thing about those traps.
That's true. It is an entrance rando, so maybe I should check it anyway. And probably die on the way.
The thing about them traps.
Okay, and we're dead. There we go.
You're welcome.
Oh, Knack. Do love Knack. Kill me later. Okay. Oh, You broke my game, Bath.
You're welcome. Okay. So this is. Oh, this is
How do
Zora
I-
River is a cow grotto.
Don't get any checks. My game is broken.
Okay.
Is there a reset?
Yeah, you can reset and then you can just
Okay.
reconnect to the multiplayer server.
Am I still connected, or do I need to relaunch the? I'll just
Thank you.
run again just to make sure. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Don't get anything. I'll make sure everything's fine.
I'll try not to get anything, but no guarantees.
Oh, why am I back here?
You're
Oh,
back
because
there.
I haven't saved.
Yeah, you haven't saved.
Why did I say don't get anything and you got 5,000 things, or is this every check in the game because I didn't
That
save?
might be every
Oh,
check in the
no.
game.
Oh no.
You might want to pop over to Oot to save.
I am in Oot.
You might want to pop
put me
over to
back
Oot
at-
from
oh
now
my
on to save. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Every frame, I'm receiving an explosion of damage in my body, in my brain, and my
Yippee.
soul. Oh, that means
Oh,
I didn't even save any of the bank deposits I made.
I have such great news. You remember when you were like, don't get any more checks?
Yeah.
I found my market guard house. So
Great. Can you still wait until I'm done receiving 5
I
million
absolutely
traps?
can. I'm just letting you
Thank
know
you
that I
so
did find
much.
something wonderful and or
Okay,
awful.
I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I at least need a save, because Holy God.
Forest is the
we are not very far into this, so if this happens later on, it'll be like 5 hours.
No, I think we're close to go mode actually.
Okay, yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, we're
this is
almost
going
done with the
really
seed
good.
actually. This is a baby seed, so
Oh,
we're having a great time.
I gotta. Oh, because I'm in Oot. I was like, why do I have a 4th heart container? That means I'm almost at the end if I got the heart container.
Make sure to save.
I'm still mashing through.
Okay.
Literally 20th shock trap, 22nd ice trap. Like, it's just.
Would it
Still
help if I
going.
got a check?
No, it probably
sure?
wouldn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm positive.
Fucking go.
I think maybe you might need a check.
No, I'm good. I got plenty of checks.
Yeah, I think maybe you might need a. Maybe you might need a
It
check.
just won't end. Goron tunic. Okay.
Okay.
Goron
okay.
mask. Chicken. We're getting
Chicken.
closer. Fire trap. Heart container. Gold skulltula. Piece of heart. Yep. Soul. Yeah. Okay. Almost. Wait. Fire trap. Fire trap. Ice trap. Small key. Knockback. Ice trap. Knockback. Fire trap. Fire trap. Knockback. Shock trap. Ice trap. Swamp token. Fire trap. Fire trap. I'm out.
Okay. I have such great news.
Wait, am I still receiving the save? You're right. You're right. Oh god. Oh god.
Chat is so smart.
Yeah. What if I save and then like
I
quit
am
out?
going to apologize in advance for nothing.
No, you're not. Oh my god. I'm still Jesus.
You're having a great time. You are having a really cool,
I'm
really
simply having a
wonderful-
wonderful Zelda time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you
Oh.
like some more
Maybe-
checks?
No.
I think you want some more checks.
Oh.
I think you want some more fire traps.
I'm just gonna wait for them all to finish before I do anything else.
Yeah, I think maybe you should wait for them all to finish.
I'm fine. I'm fine. This is good.
Ooh, gold dust.
Whoa. Why? I'm just continually on fire now.
Should I probably should give you gold dust? Yeah. What day are you on in MM?
I'm back to day. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Link is extremely cursed.
No, he's doing great.
He pissed off the goddesses real bad somehow.
Goddesses
my
ain't
God.
shit.
Is that just the fire medallion? I mean, it's definitely not. It's definitely a trap, but it's just the fire medallion sitting behind Mido's shack.
Yes, let's go.
Nocturne. Okay, cool. Sure. It's kind of a jam now.
Oh, please.
Maybe I say yeah, it might be worth it. Might be worth it to try to oops. Save. This is important for science. And I'm gonna reset.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna reconnect.
Okay.
Find the thing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Brace. Uh-oh. That was only a couple. Okay, I think that's just from what Bath got in the 5 seconds that I was
Yep.
resetting the game.
I have such great news, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have really, really good news. Hope you like traps.
Why are there a million... Oh my god, Bath.
Hope you like traps.
Why are there little things, like, following me? Oh, hi, sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. Oh my god, I can't even play the game!
That's so true, bestie.
Big quiver, thank you so much. Okay, great. More quivers, great. Jesus Christ.
I got great
I'm
news.
just gonna stand here. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to play the game. I just want to stand here and get zapped over and over.
Oh, this is a trap for sure. Yep.
Oh my god. It's fucking insane.
I'm having a great time
Holy
personally.
shit.
Personally, I'm having a really great time.
You know, I was having a good time, and then I loaded in the game and got 5,000 traps. I haven't been able to do anything, and I just don't know.
Oh, so you want 5,000 traps?
Yeah, I want 5,000 traps. Thank you for getting more traps.
I got such great news for you.
I've just been Valkyrie Force running around getting zapped and falling over, and I can't do anything.
Oh my god, that's so amazing. That sounds like a
It's
really
so
fun
good.
time.
It's
How about
so-
some?
I'm having a
How
great
about some?
time.
You want
I'm
some
having
milk?
So much fun.
You want some
yeah,
milk?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
alright.
want some milk. I get smacked down on my fucking face again.
I have
Are you
more.
still handing me traps, or is my game just broken? I don't even know.
I got
you
one
doing
more.
things
I
or
got
it's the
one
game
more.
being
I got one
broken.
more. I got one more. I
Okay,
got one
just-
more.
I need you to stop doing things for 5 seconds so I can see if the game is broken. Or
No,
if it's
the thing
actually,
is-
like,
No, the thing is though. Okay, I'm done. 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 I'm done.
I think it actually just banked the 5,000 traps that I received, and even though I saved and quit, I'm just getting knocked around.
Beth, cease. Listen, I had to get all the things. Okay, I gotta go to Girdle Valley. Girdle Valley? Well, that's a place.
Do I just have to Do I just have to get knocked back 30 times and then flame trap 30 times? and
Listen,
then-
I'm not sending you anything, so whatever you're
I know, but
experiencing is of your own volition.
I just want to play the game.
Yeah, I imagine you
Ugh.
do, but the thing is,
So what happened was I died from like ice traps and stuff, and my last spawn point was was leaving a grotto. And as I was respawning out of the grotto, you sent me a fire trap, and so it locked him in place, and I was stuck, and I wasn't
oh
able to move
jeez.
because it thought I was like half in a loading zone and half in a cutscene. So I had to reset, and I hadn't saved, so it received everything again, and now I think I'm just in hell.
Yeah, I think
And then
you
on top
gotta
of that, you were
save.
still getting traps. You were still
Yeah.
sending me traps. And
I mean,
was just like,
listen,
oh.
I love getting those traps.
Yeah, I know you do.
If there's one thing that
So-
I'm known for, it's getting into trouble.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, yeah.
and sending you
yeah,
ice
yeah,
traps.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna hang out here for like an hour and just see if it ever stops. Cause
Are you still getting traps?
oh yeah.
Why?
So there's no text popping up. It's just I'll get knocked over and sent flying, and he gets up and he gets knocked over and sent flying.
I don't know that that's
fire's
supposed to
a bug? Okay.
happen.
Exit the entire thing and restart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you like more traps.
Yeah, no, I want more traps. Okay, fine. Then I'm just gonna save and quit everything
Okay.
and see if
let's
that
see.
makes any difference.
Oh, ew,
okay,
what's on my
closing
keyboard?
this,
Bro, gross.
closing this,
Uh,
closing this, shut it all down,
mm.
start it back up. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. And then this, launch this, and then open computer. Get that, and then script. Start the script.
Scropped.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, shall we?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
assuming I'm gonna
not
receive.
sure where I'm supposed to go, cause
Okay.
I
I'm
think I
in.
might be out of checks. Oh, you're in?
I'm in, and nothing's exploded.
Good. Did you start your Lua script?
I did. Let me get a check.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god, that was literally hell.
Free. I
When
was
I
like, I
say
don't think that's supposed to
healthy-
happen.
That was. How do I get that? Is that... Why is there sparkle?
Let's see where
It's
this
gone.
goes.
Okay, let's just break a single thing of grass and see if Bath gets it. Just to make sure we're. Oh, I can't pick things up. Shit.
Ooh. Yippee!
Yeah, no sword. Chickens.
Did you get that?
I got a bomb. Yeah, I got a bomb.
Okay.
shoe back,
Okay, great. You're
so-
good. You're connected.
All right.
Okay, that's
We're back.
complete,
Okay, so if everything explodes, just literally shut everything down and relaunch everything you need to get this running. Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here. Let me where's my notes? That was emotionally exhausting. Like I cannot explain. That was such a bad time. But I have my masks. I should have them. Yeah. We were in Oots, so I didn't have them. I have the gold dust. Where the heck? That's here. Okay. Great. I'll still need to do the first check before I can do the gold dust, but still, it's good to have. Let's deposit our rupees. Is it even worth it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I should just spend my rupees until I have the ability to save in Majora. I literally don't have the ability to save. Check the inn. All right, I didn't check the inn. I didn't even. I was thinking that it was going to be vanilla. So, and the mini games.
This is the
These are all going to be locations. So, Honey and Darling is Ocean Spider House.
chest grotto.
Cool. Goodbye. Yeah, you can tell I'm extremely not used to entrance rando. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do this till I have a sword, but that's good to know. Oh boy. This was a shooting gallery. Is swordsman. Cool. Hey, what's up, bud? Is there anything back there? I'm not gonna go up there. No, no, no.
Oh, please be real. Please be real. Nope.
It's never real. Yeah, it's probably a bunch of fake shit. But I'm just like, what happens if I buy stuff in the shop and then my game explodes and I have to
Oh,
reload?
it's not complete though.
Will it have remembered, or do I need to save for that to not break? You know what I mean?
Twins house, cow grotto.
You know, their final. Oh, that right? Because once he's gone, you can go up there. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go to Castle Stealth. Yeah, probably supposed to go to Castle Stealth.
You can save in the Plasma Majora. Did I not even check? It's grayed out. Wait. You can save. I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't even think to assume. Well, shit. Thank you, Quincy. In that case, yeah, let's go back those rooms. I can save. I was just like, I literally need a sword because in Majora, the way that you save in vanilla is just from interacting with a clock, an owl statue, which I think was unique to the English release. I think the Japanese version only saved on Song of Time. But still, either way, I don't have Ocarina to play Song of Time, and I don't have Sword to interact with statues. And the statues are randomized, so it's multiple layers of bad. Tri-stick, I should. I don't think it works, but it's worth a shot. Okay. Wait, no. Also, they simplifies this dialogue significantly. Thank you, devs. Flash, grab a stick. I don't have any sticks. Damn it. I think this was a grotto. No, this was. Where's my grottos? Swordsman's a grotto.
Oh, I didn't check this.
Wait, Swordsman's the Dodongo grotto. No. Curiosity Shop was a grotto.
Oh.
Swamp Heart Piece grotto. And Termina Field.
So.
I don't have an easy way to get a grotto. It's fine. We'll just get a sword at some point. It'll be fine. Also, I realized I need to check Deku Playground. Can I punch them? I can try.
So I think I need Zelda's
so unless they
Lullaby.
did something for UTMM, because in the vanilla game, because I know this per the randomizer logic, that just do that. That unless they changed it, it's literally just sword.
Oh, and you know what?
You
I
don't
gotta go
need to
check that
activate them to
grotto.
save. I'm a fool. So I don't have it as active as a warp point, but I can still talk to it to save. Thank God. Okay. That's still good to know. Blue and yellow, for what? For what and for whom? Alright. I'm sorry I had a breakdown a little bit ago.
No,
I'm feeling better.
I think I need a sword for this.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Deku Playground is Woodfall Temple.
Oh, yippee. I mean, you've got a couple fairies from there, so.
Yeah, I can get some things here.
Yippee.
Can I grab that?
Man,
Get out, get
this
out, get
is-
out. What do you mean? Why do you want me to get out?
Ah, damn it. All right.
Damn it.
I think I'll need a sword for that.
Cool. Damn it. It's fine.
No, I was climbing something. No.
Okay. You're welcome.
No.
Is there more grass down here?
Oh, I gotta update the tracker.
That's a lot of traps. Because of the 5 million sanities that we have on, it's literally oops all traps. It's just
Oops, all
like
traps. Oh, we did get
everything.
Oh, I
Is
can
there a
check
way to
what's
grab
in.
this?
I forgot I had Nocturne. I can check what's in Shadow Temple because that's not going to be vanilla. Thank you for the follow.
So I can just kind of try to drop on.
Ooh, nice username, by the way.
Nice. Nice. Yes, when one of
I
us
do, Tolkien,
gets
thank
anything
you.
that's a check is sent between both of us. So anytime there's like text that's like you got this thing. If I pick it up like if I cut grass and it drops a random rupee or a recovery heart, those do not get shared. Anything that has text that pops up is shared between us. There are things that are
Oh.
specific between Ut and MM.
I found Ganon's castle,
Oh,
so that's cool.
okay, good. That's pretty cool.
This is outside Hyrule
Dan would love this
Castle.
seed. This seed was made for Dan.
Mountain
I
is
do have
Ganon's
bow,
castle.
I've realized.
So that's
Yeah.
cool. I don't know that I want to be in here is the thing. Ouchie, ouchie.
I'm not gonna have a bottle, and I know it's a trap. But by God, I need to know which trap it is. Oh, it's ice trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of
I
here.
simply needed to know. Also, I have bow already, so I can do a lot of this dungeon right now, actually. Yes, if I open a chest and then it's like, you got a rupee from this chest.
Yeah,
then
I can't
that
do
is
castle
shared.
stealth right now anyway. So it's all good. Just kind of wanted to see what was
It's
in
all
there.
good. It's drinkable. It's nice and refreshing. Nice icy.
What are you
ice
drinking?
A blue potion, which was
Ooh,
ice.
Yum. Yum.
Yummy.
Like a blue
I
icy.
probably should have shot these guys. Barn keys. Oh, I'm trying to think. There's a few things that are. I guess I have Goron for dealing
No.
damage to things.
There you go.
For like the little mini game fight looking things.
I had
Okay,
cake
great.
earlier and I
Nope,
want more
okay.
cake, but there's no more cake.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
I know.
I'm just gonna set
Ouch.
a reset potion there in case I go flying. But potion? Position.
Oh, I still think I need Din's Fire. Yeah, I sure do need Din's Fire. At least I'm in the
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
graveyard.
What if I leave? Eh.
Cool.
Yeah. 100%.
I can do this. Oh, there's a crate up there for Gore. Oh, beans are planted. Okay, so beans are planted. Looks like.
Bogo's vented?
Bogos are binted.
Did it really? Oh, it really just landed down here and stayed here.
Oh,
Fire dungeon map.
cool. Let's go see what's
I
in
know how
here.
much you wanted that.
Yeah, I really wanted that. Thank you so much. Be quiet. Okay, fuck you, Dampy.
Is there
Jesus
a quick
Christ.
way to get back up there? Kind of isn't. I know you can hook shot, but I don't have that. Nope.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, Kakariko's Kakariko. Okay, well that's... It's Kakariko
think it's
from the
just-
graveyard.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's fine.
Sorry. Oh, I
I
have
was-
grass, don't I? I have grass.
Yeah, it's mostly that I don't want a knockback trap
Okay.
while I'm
Sorry in
navigating the
advance, by the way.
dungeon. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're
A little bit.
Is it a knockback trap? I'm in midair.
Well,
Oh, God.
well, the
still
thing
knocks me out
is... The thing about
it's cool.
that
It's
is...
cool. It's cool.
yeah,
I wanted to do the room again, so...
Yeah, I know you wanted to do the room again. That's why.
I wanted to do
oh.
the... Thank you. Thank you. That was another gold skull, though, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
We're so good at this game.
I'm in the very first room of Woodfall. I've never been in this room this long.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
It's a room you hop into for 5 seconds and then you leave.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
That one was real.
Can I ask you to wait 20 seconds before you get another
You
check?
could ask me. It's a toss-up as to whether or not I'll listen.
No, I understand that, but can I ask you?
Yeah, you can ask me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to just hold off. Just,
Mhm.
like, count to 15.
1, 2, 14.
I'm going to walk into the other room and grab you and shake you. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Okay,
You
I'm
have
sorry.
no
I'm sorry.
idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You made me void out, and it actually worked out.
Okay, good. You're
That's
welcome.
why I went in this room so I could.
You're
backtrack.
welcome,
God,
honestly.
when I tell you that I needed you to count to 15 and you jumped ahead and said 14, like 2 inches from safety, and then I fell straight down. Like,
Oh, how about a nice trap for your troubles?
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's good, actually. Oh God. Here, I can repay you in kind.
Thank you so much. I'm happy that we have a reciprocal relationship.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stick. Have a stick. Oh wait, I don't have small keys, so I won't be able to do much in here.
I'm not a scamp. I'm innocent.
You are a scamper.
Ow.
Okay. That's
Did you just
fine.
punch me?
What is that? That's nice. Yeah.
Ow.
Good. Huh.
Ow.
Do I have
What's
sticks now? I
this?
should. Yes, I have 2
What's-
sticks.
What's this? Oh,
'Cause I
oh,
actually can
that's
get
a
them
boss
from-
soul. I think I should be adult to get that though.
I am bummed that we don't have shared ocarina. That would have been nice. But
I am not a shrimp scamper.
la
I'm
vie.
innocent. Oh, what was that?
have a fairy.
Nice. Ooh, very nice.
I don't know why
Oh,
I grabbed it. I could see that
whoa,
it was
okay,
a trap.
Okay, whoa. Okay, settle down.
Oh, marriage. No, no, no. Get back.
Yeah.
Get back there. Oh.
How
Okay.
many of these do I
okay.
have? I don't know.
Let's just. Anywhere I go, I'm just thinking now. How do I reset my load-in position, my spawn position? Because if I void out or die, I want to not have to go back to the beginning of the room I was in.
Right, absolutely.
So it's like go through the room and to the door, and then go back in to get the checks. It's good. Okay, good.
That's
No,
fine.
it's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Get
Okay, I
that
wonder
check.
what this is.
Are you getting checks?
Not immediate at the current moment, but I'm about to get one.
Okay, can you just wait, like, count to 2?
2.
Okay,
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
Some of these are very short Deku flights, but I don't trust you, so.
Well, you should
Uh,
trust me.
Yeah.
Distract him, quick!
What is that? It's real. It's definitely real.
That's also
It
definitely
was real. It was definitely real.
Definitely
Look at the eye-
real.
No, but I like to get the chest there first because I don't have to wait for the cycle.
Okay, I gotta read this too. So, this is Kakariko.
In fact, I'll just get all this first.
Skull House is
It was a real shock trap, which was just what I wanted.
From Lawn
Cool.
Ranch.
Should open the door. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Ouch.
about. It's funny how in my mind I was thinking like, okay, like I can do almost all the checks in Majora in a single stream.
Mm-hmm.
It just, you know, might take a while, especially if I have to dip into a dungeon to get a thing to progress elsewhere instead of just being able to do everything in one shot. And adding on some of these sanities would extend the time a bit. I don't think I appreciated just how long it would take to get anything done with this many sanities. I'm so not used to it.
Speaking of sanities and traps and stuff,
Yeah, you gonna? Yeah, I'll just stand here. That's fine.
oh, please be real. Nope, not real.
It was almost.
Oh, that's real? That was nice.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
True yeah, Breath of the Wild shrine text, true test of patience. There you go.
Okay. Main
Alright.
house.
Let's fight some lads.
There's a grotto. Chest grotto.
Thank God I have Goron. I don't have a sword, but I can fight. You know. Really looking forward to getting another heart container though, because I think we have a couple heart pieces in MM, but
Yeah.
still only have 3 hearts, which is
God damn it.
rough. I'm looking forward to having more to work with. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, yes! No, that's for you, damn.
Yeah, that's more impactful for you, but I'll take it.
No,
Thanks.
that was a shield for you, not for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you having a shield would matter more.
Right. Oh, this might be a trap. Oh, it's not.
Let's give for spirit.
Nice. Nice.
You know what's funny?
What's funny?
Without sword, I can't take out. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, can I not use my shield? It's because it's right bumper. I'm used to using right trigger.
Well, you might,
Everything's
you
fine.
know.
We're
might be a
good.
little
We're
Stupid.
good. Everything's fine.
It's a treat.
Where is that? Boop. We do not have those shared.
Hope you want a nice trap.
Shields. Shared shields? No. We've shared swords. I don't even know.
I don't think so. Might though.
Look at the little cat crap turtles. They're pretty.
Oh, you
good.
want a red potion?
I don't have a bottle to put. It is
bad.
the rudest feeling to be walking up to a check and be sent flying across the room. Hey, there
Ooh,
you
no
go.
way! Let's go.
There you go. Finally, something real. And fire.
And fire. That boy ain't right.
That boy's not right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You have to
Could
be an
this
adult.
be real?
Could
for
this
Oot?
be?
Of course it's for
Ooh, nice. Thank you. I was just running low on health. from all those damn
What-
traps.
Why are you running low on health?
I don't know. It's kind of a weird
Are
thing.
you bad at the game?
No, me never. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. I have 4 hearts in Majora.
Have an ice trap. Yeah, have an ice trap.
Yeah, but now I can take it.
What are you
Now I'm
sniffing?
super strong.
What are you
I'm
sniffing?
sniffing the Woodfall Temple.
All right.
It smells like sewage.
Okay.
How do you electrocute a rock? Carefully.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see what this is.
Can I still make it up here? Nice. Just gonna grab this one here, and grab this, and grab these.
Probably was-
I have 4 hearts in
Oh,
Majora. I have
Majora's
3.5 hearts in Majora.
So, Kakariko out to Hyrule Field
Nice,
is
nice.
Zora
Clean
Fountain.
that Wowder. Mmm, fresh. Peepoo fresh.
I don't have a... Ooh. Oh, so then Ice Cavern is Kakariko? Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yippee.
God, I feel like I want to leave just to bank the rupees.
So that's
Not
like
yet,
Ice
but-
Cavern.
Ooh, an upside down song. That's real. Wait, it was?
Ooh, nice. Nice.
What do you mean? Songs can be upside down just to fuck with you? I thought that would mean it was
It's,
a trap.
I think it's like some of them are Majora's Mask songs, some of them are Oot songs.
Oh, Majoras are upside down?
I think it's
That's
something like
weird.
that. Yeah.
Okay. That's weird and kind of mean, but alright.
Well, you're
Now that I
weird and
know.
kind of mean, so I'm just kidding.
So it just works. Yeah.
Jabu, open your mouth,
Just need to remember to go back.
Jabu.
But I'm not gonna forget.
Open your little mouth, Jabu.
He wants one of those fish we keep catching.
No, I think he wants a trap.
Thank you.
I think he wants another trap. I think he wants
Thank
a trap.
you. Just gonna line this up carefully.
I think he wants a trap.
Nailed it.
He's supposed to trap.
Okay. I'm just gonna line up this shot with timing. I only get 1 shot of this per loop, so it's really important that I get it just right. There we go. Easy.
Get these nuts just right. I'm sorry.
Why would you say that to me?
Because thought it was funny.
Well, are you ashamed of your words and deeds?
No.
I didn't think so. Good.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. All right, come on, something good. Maybe something good
What are
in
you
there.
crunching on, chat? Oh, ooh,
You're
oh.
allowed to crunch.
Don't think I want to be in here. Let's Zora Fountain.
Come on, don't be bullshit. Does bats breathe their skin? Yeah. That's true, Right, Bat?
Huh?
You breathe through your skin like a frog?
Yeah.
Eating a PB&J, that sounds really good.
Grated
Smooth or crunchy
Gordo
peanut butter? Answer now.
from
We will all judge accordingly. Let's cook some popcorn. Oh,
Ooh, that's
like
nice.
a Kojima character.
Dude, my
like
boss at work is obsessed
Smooth.
with popcorn. He was talking. We went to lunch the other day, and he was talking about how much he loves popcorn, and I was like, you. That's what 60-year-old men like talking about.
Is that real? Wasn't real.
Oh, if you're in the water and you get a knockback trap, it doesn't do anything. That's good to know.
That's cool. Ugh. So it's more versatile. I agree. I feel like you can always add crunchy ingredients
Oh.
if you so are inclined.
Oh, can I? I can't.
But you
Sir?
you can't uncrunch the peanut butter.
He won't let me through. Well, I can't do anything.
All
Can't
right,
do
here we go.
Shit.
Big fight coming up.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Oh, I think I gotta go the other way.
Got him. Good fight.
Good fight.
The other thought I had about, like, if I was making a Plando,
Mm-hmm.
and what would be the meanest thing I could do, I would just do, like, Fierce Deity Vanilla. Because it's such a godsend in Rando.
Mm-hmm.
And making it vanilla, just be like, I guess in that way you would have it for Majora, so maybe, but Majora doesn't give any checks.
All right.
Maybe
Let's see
like a
what we got.
super late Oot thing. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, this
No,
is.
no, I'm
is
thinking about
are the icicles checks? Are you kidding me, Tolkien? Are there fucking icicle checks? You fiend. Graveyard.
can do
Zelt. What is it called? The family grave is Ice Cavern.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Tolkien. I have no way of. Can I do this? That doesn't work.
You have bow.
I can't use it as a kid.
Well, you have slingshot.
It doesn't work with slingshot as a child. I think it's only bombs, but I'm running low on bombs. Yeah, I don't know if I should be in here. Oh, the ice is also. Oh, that is diabolical. That is so diabolical. I think I need hookshot to be in here.
What are you saying for? FT check is like, yeah, actually, you're right.
I'm gonna come back. So what is this?
That
Where
would
did I
be
go?
me.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
Okay,
pressed
right.
A, but
This is so diabolical. Tolkien. Fiend is only one letter away from friend. That's true. I don't like that, but it is true. I might have to reset because I need to make it nighttime. Yeah.
damn it.
Let's do a soft reset.
This is such a nice fight with Goron.
Are you fighting Adalwa?
No, I'm fighting
Oh.
the frog mini boss,
Oh.
which I'll probably have
That
to do again when I
motherfucker.
inevitably have to do Dungiro, which
Oh.
I'm mad about.
I'm back at Link's
it's fine.
house. I found my way to
I'm at
Kokiri
Link's.
Forest. I'm at Link's.
I'm at Link's Combination Treehouse Pizza.
Yeah, you want a shock trap?
Yeah, yes, please. Would you
Yeah.
like a shock trap?
I mean, sure. Okay, now I can get Mito
bad.
check and all this stuff. Oh.
Too bad. How about one of these?
I wanted one of the... Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, all
That's
right.
number 8. And a rupee, and then these two also going to be really good.
Cool.
Nice. And this one? Oh,
Nice.
frog is back to normal. Frog contained. Which
Okay, so
fortunately we
Mito's
don't have
house
sound effect randomizer because
is-
that frog making the woman gasp noise was.
House
lives in my nightmares.
is Talon game.
Did I turn them on? No. Did someone turn them on? Yes. This was a Plando seed put together by Bath's community to make us have a bad time. So it has like
It's
50
very
billion.
evil.
So
Very
much on this.
evil.
So I don't think I have a small key. I can double check. But I think I just need to. Oops.
I guess I
I'm
gotta
just gonna
do
double check
castle
something.
stealth then. Okay. Oh.
nice.
And an ice
Oh,
trap, just for
that's
good
nice.
measure.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta bounce out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't have a small key, so I can't go over there. That's fine. Let me just walk back. Good. Thanks. It's going good. Oh. If you don't have the key, you can go through the other side via the second floor. Oh, I can loop backwards through it. That's true. I was just gonna skip ahead to the final bit of the dungeon, but you're right.
Oh, I can do this now.
Just take these stairs here and loop around. Fair enough. Anyone chat watching the Super Bowel? If so,
Super Bowel?
see the Super Bowel.
Heard you like a knockback trap.
Yes,
for the
please.
Super Bowel. That's what they call my colon. I'm sorry. Okay.
Some of your timing with some of these traps
Have another
It's
one.
just-
Oh, never mind.
quite impeccable.
I don't know what the fuck check that's supposed to be.
Oh god. Okay. This is terrifying. I'm just surrounded by
Oh,
holes that would make me
oh.
fall further back, and I don't want
Uh-oh.
to.
I got
Milk?
soft locked.
Is milk real? Milk is not real.
Just
You're soft
FYI, yeah, don't get a trap sent to you when you're crawling through a crawl space, because that doesn't work.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
Is this real?
It's okay.
No,
I didn't
it's
get
not
sent
real.
that far back, so it's cool. I'm just going back to here. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So much was
Mhm.
happening. So much is happening.
Yeah, well, I'm trimming some grass
I don't like
in
that.
the dungeon, as you do.
Oh, that works
Ooh.
for me. Actually, that works for me.
We are playing the co-op rando.
Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you.
swamp number 5. Oh, it's number 5. Okay.
Dude, I can't cut all this grass.
Probably arrived in
man.
a sea of 5,000 traps. Yeah, this is the co-op
Sorry.
combo UTMM.
Sorry.
Okay, don't get it. Don't get a knockback trap. I'm next to a lot of pits I don't
Okay.
want to fall into.
Oh, the thing is.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I thought it was
I think
real.
knockback traps are just a random angle. I'm not 100% on that.
I do think it is
But-
a random angle. Oh,
Oh god. Every time it's a knockback trap, and I'm just like, there's a number of angles that would send me to my doom. Okay.
you
Done
doom, you say?
Are
Shut up.
silvers randomized? If it's like a regular check, then probably yeah.
Yeah, silver rupees are
Um,
randomized, yeah.
Oh my god. Can I just do this? Yeah.
Oh,
How about this? Wait.
God damn it.
Nope. Fucking. Okay.
I
Just
wish
gonna
we had
keep doing this
randomized
till they
music,
die.
but I don't think you guys figured out how to do that, probably.
Yeah. I do like
Custom
the
music?
randomized music.
It is really
Okay.
nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go the regular way. There you go.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's a weirdly nice change of pace actually of the vanilla soundtrack for a change.
Kind of, yeah. It's just not what we're used to, so.
You can't do it with UTMM Rando. I thought we did last time we did this.
You absolutely can. Yeah, that's a lie. Because we have a seed that has it.
Yeah.
And it
I
is a
think it's
co-op
like
seed.
when. I mean, it's just when you generate the seed.
It's a cosmetics option, yeah.
You need to like supply the files or something.
Yeah, you do have to set up their sound pack and everything. But yeah, you absolutely can do it. Okay, let's see.
It helps ground it. Oh, that's just to get the door open. I thought that was a check. Okay. Get down.
Oh, okay. So the
I wonder if I can use Song of
Kokiri
Storm. No, I don't want to work back to the beginning. I'm trying to think.
Forest shop is
Is there-
Jabu Jabu's belly. Huh?
I'm going through part of the dungeon backwards because I don't have a small key to do it normal ways. Is this
Okay.
here just in case you manage to go backwards through here? Why is there a torch? That's kind of very convenient and a little bit strange. I'm not complaining. It's just, I've never gone backwards. To shake off the moths. Oh, it's for the moths. That makes sense. Nut.
Oh, I can't break them.
Green rupee.
Alright, I probably should just get out of here. Guess I need boomerang for that.
In case the dark room's too scary. Well, but
Skewy.
does it stay lit through the loading zone? It's fine. This guy has a fairy.
Okay. Kokiri Forest has both Jabu and Water Temple. Saria House?
And then there's
Water temple.
this one.
Thank you for the gator dance, by the way. Appreciate that. I do have to
Which-
reset again because I can't swim.
It's definitely real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was real.
You're real.
Song of Storms.
Ooh,
Did you
that's
get that
big.
in
Yeah. Oh, no, go the other way, go the other way. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Get out of there, get out of there.
Like, I just want to go back. Gotcha. Actually, real. I don't trust anything.
Okay, Song
need
of
to-
Storms. There you go. What else did we get, chat? What else did we get?
Nothing major in a sec.
I did get 10.
The fairy person. Yeah, because
And we got.
as I've been learning, I've been using trackers and stuff, which are useful for my brain. I don't think this gives me anything. This is just to facilitate burning the web, right? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, because in the pop tracker for Majora Rando.
Oh, I found the
Archipelago-
fishing pond. God damn it.
Oh no, there's a lot of
Oh.
known issues. Why is that just from my stick flicking up through the dead zone? It might be. Maybe I should change my.
You can, yeah.
photo. But
All right, what's in here?
But yeah, so there's little things like that that are like considered out of logic unless you have the fairy mask, and it's like actually you can just go swim there. It's fine. which if I use my brain for 2 seconds, I realize. So that's part of the fun of this is that I am using an emo tracker for the item tracker, but I'm not. It doesn't automatically update, and I do not want to write down got a piece of grass,
Oh, it's
got
a
a piece of
ballista.
grass. So if I'm missing anything, it's gonna take me a while to figure out what I didn't get. So we'll see. I feel like at that point we'll just have to look at the spoiler log because with this many checks, I think it's just a little bit unrealistic for me to know exactly what I've done. Let me get these beehives. Yep.
So there's 2 potential
I think
boss.
it's-
There's 3. Okay.
'Cause
I
this
might have
one
to
is
go
just,
fishing.
A fairy. And that one could be anything. Did it fall inside the
This
thing?
is diabolical as hell. Randomizing the fish.
That's a slingshot which we already have, so it might be an upgrade, right?
It could be an upgrade.
It's
How do
probably
I
a trap,
get this?
but you know,
How do I? Where did it?
missed a blade of grass. Exactly. Like, oh, there was one.
Oh, I might be able to do Mido skip here. Shut up, Mido.
Cool. A trap in the seed. I found the only trap in the game. It was right there.
Yippee.
Yeah. Nice. All right. And then we done over here? What am I forgetting? Feels like I'm forgetting something important. But that's just kind of how I feel playing every randomizer. We fought
I don't think you can do Mido
right
skip
there.
here.
I think we go to
What do
the
you need
last
to
group.
get into Deku Tree and Vanilla to get past Mido?
Sword and Shield.
Ah, shit.
I
Well, that
think.
ain't happening.
It's been a minute. Yeah,
Oh, I forgot to check the sword. I should go do that.
Great job. I missed 48 blades of grass. Boom, boom, boom. Drops on your head. Is it specifically Kokiri sword and Deku shield? Like if you weirdly have other
It's gotta
swords and
be,
shields,
yeah.
will it be mad? I feel like it would work for progressive ones, right? Oh god. Are you gonna get any traps? I mean, checks?
Maybe.
Wait, I actually did miss.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh! How about an Ocarina of Time instead?
Thank
Don't
you.
get any traps.
I don't want to.
Good. Don't get any
There's
traps. I'm
one
gonna crawl
blade of
space.
grass. This was like a thing of milk that went flying, right? Yeah,
I just did a backflip in the forest and you got the Ocarina of Time. I don't really know what happened there.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Oh,
These are
thought
checks.
that was a sword for a second. I got excited.
Yeah, I got excited too. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm just glad I have some sources of damage. Like
really
I
wanna just
have
look
transformation
those.
masks. Things could be a lot meaner than they are. They're not.
How about a nice trap?
Things aren't nice. Let me make that clear. This isn't a friendly seed, but we have received things. So that's something.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Things aren't in ice. In ice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get any checks. Don't get any checks. Don't get any checks.
I'm in a crawl space. I'm not getting any checks.
Okay, thank you.
Did I see what
Can I make the
Twins house
flight-
was?
Can I fly from
I
all
did
the way
not
here?
see what Twins house was. Right? I didn't. I don't think I did.
Takes so long to wait, but I don't want to fuck it up.
Twins house was Great Fairy Fountain.
There you go. Any Oot seed where you get the Ocarina is a good seed. Yeah, that's also specifically in MM having Ocarina now means I can actually loop properly. Big fan of looping.
Lupin.
That's a rapidly spinning sword of some description. Probably
Oh,
not
that
real,
sounds
but
maybe like it might be real.
it might be real.
Estoy Lupin.
I think I'm gonna choose to believe it's. Oh my god, why are there just a million things down there? What is that?
Probably
in
because there's a
vanilla?
million things on there.
Nailed it. Real mushroom? Nope.
Mushroom.
Oh my god, there's so much grass in here. Stone tower.
Estoy Lupin.
Have I gotten other fairies that I haven't tried?
Okay.
I think a lot of them have just been traps. I don't know.
Oh, another Great Fairy
Song?
Fountain.
Nope. That's a neat trick. Here. No. Okay. Wait. Weirdly saved. Have a potion.
With a ball.
Hands you a potion. No, just the potion.
Oh, well, I
Open your
can't carry it.
hands.
I can't.
Oh, damn it. That looked like a bottle. Could be fake, could be real. There's no way to know. Oh, so when I void out, the enemies respawn? That's chill.
How about a knockback trap?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, and how much you
I'm a
love
big fan of the
those.
fish rapidly spinning on that pillar, too.
Ooh, I do like that. The sound of that.
You're like a quickly spinning fish.
Okay.
I'm just not
Find out what's
gonna...
up here.
Just gonna get those.
Oh, it's actually Lost Woods. Okay.
Spinning
Did we just get a
fish.
song? What song did we
Take
get?
me fish. To the
We didn't get a song. We got an
spin
ocarina.
with the fish. Okay. Also not real. Is this real? It is real.
Okay. Didn't like all that
and
stuff in
then-
between, but all right.
Well, it's you gotta have the spice of life. Is what I'm saying. If everything you get is nice, then you become numb to it. You don't appreciate it, and I think that's important.
Okay. I wasn't listening just now.
I could tell. What are you currently doing in Oot? me about that.
Assaulting a scrub.
When you say assaulting, you mean like, whoa,
Yeah, like
Like-
committing.
like
committing assault.
handing him salt? Oh,
Yeah. Well, he wants it because he said that his
to
food.
be a.
Yeah. Well, he said that his
it's a
chicken
bad
was a
bit.
little bland. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool when I'm climbing a ladder.
Well, I thought you would want it.
Well,
I
when
thought
I'm
you wanted
climbing
to
a
climb
ladder.
it a second time.
Yeah, I do want to climb it a second time. Thank you so much.
That's what I thought. You're welcome so much.
Seasoning him with pepper. That
Oh,
you know,
okay, fine.
okay. I feel like they would taste good, right?
I was like, is that where this is going?
I feel like he would taste
Would
good.
they? Would? What's the best tasting sentient species in the Zelda canon?
Ooh, that's such a
You know, my
probably the
answer is
Rito.
the-
Because they're birds.
That's actually probably true. I was gonna say the Kikwis from Skyward Sword.
No, it's gotta be the Rito, right? Because they're birds.
They're like little,
oh, how
little
about some
marshmallow
knockback?
plant dudes. Thank you so much.
Maybe if you're a vegan.
Or the Zora. I don't think the Zora would taste
No,
that good.
I don't think
though.
they would taste good either.
Vines the Great Fairy uses this clothing. God damn it. Chew jellies. Well, depending on the game, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Some chews are funny little guys, and then you have Twilight Princess chews. They taste way too mealy. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
I think they'd be stinky.
Well, they're allowed to be stinky.
Yeah, they're allowed to, but that doesn't mean they'd be tasty.
Oh, fuck. I did a good job with that one, chat. Are you impressed?
No, fuck you. I need that.
You really do, because I have other sources of damage, but I'm really happy to have it. Holy shit.
Do you get a second prize, or am I just doing it for fun now?
Make sure shared swords is off, because you did not get it. Okay. I mean, Link found Mifa tasty. I need you to not speak in my chat about such things. Oh god. Add some Goron spice. What's Goron spice made of? Do we know?
Yes. Paprika.
No, wait. It does kind of look like a paprika. Okay. Hang out back here. I'm running low on arrows, but that's fine. Listen, I just need this medallion that's definitely a real medallion. It's made out of Goron. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I
didn't
did
think
get a
about
green
that.
rupee for my troubles, which I do feel like is fair trade. Cool.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Cool.
I just thought you would want it.
So cool. I really need a
does this
sword.
work? To get across.
I'm mad that you got a sword before I did.
Stay mad.
I will. Oh,
helps both of us,
I found
you
my bottom
see?
of the well.
Congrats.
So, Kokiri.
I gotta grab this
Forest
rapidly spinning
to-
fish
oh,
real
sorry,
quick.
this is Lost Woods. Lost
Damn it.
Woods
It
outside.
wasn't a real. It wasn't a real big fish.
Shitty Grotto.
I was
This
led
bottom of the
astray.
well. I'm gonna do bottom of the well because I
Look.
have
Why did you feel compelled to?
I have almost everything I need for this.
Like, he go to town. What if I do this? Is this faster? Feels. Wait, it's gonna respawn all the dudes, isn't it? Yeah, that was a stupid move. I was like, oh, put me back in the beginning of the fucking room, and it did. At what cost? And shoot. Okay. Nailed it.
You
About
want some
4 hours.
traps?
That's what's gonna cost. Yeah. Thank you.
You want some traps?
Shoot Takumi. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You have any more?
Not at the
I know
moment.
you got one.
Thank you for the follow,
Really?
by the way. Welcome on in.
I know you're good for it.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna be getting a trap like immediately. Like maybe right now, actually. Like,
Okay.
maybe right now.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. That's pretty good. I like that.
Shadow.
So I have everything I need for Shadow except for what do you call it?
Keys?
Well, that and hover boots and the hook shot. But other than that, I got all the stuff to complete it. I have the boss
Gotcha.
soul. I got all the stuff.
Is this how I made myself confused? I'm used to just
confused,
hook shotting across this room. I think I do want to.
You want a nice trap?
Yes, please.
Yippee!
Can I just go from there up on top?
Oh, do I have any
skip this entire side?
small keys?
I can, can't I? That seems like a much better time because I don't think I can get from there to that platform there.
Hey, how do I check my small keys? Or do I just have to know?
I have no idea. Need chaos control for Shadow. That is true. But once I finish getting these checks, we are out of here. Because we do not have boss key. And even if we did, we don't have a Dalwa's soul. So, have I accepted it? Yeah, I think once we reined in the actual explosion of stuff.
What do I have
Does
to press on the
map
map
screen show
screen?
you?
Well, normally you press B, but I did that and it didn't do anything, so.
Try, like, select. That sometimes
Well, give
does,
me
or
a
L.
second.
I'm just spitballing out.
Oh, that's a trap, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me just save real quick. Select? No.
Sure. Can I actually get high enough with this? No. Fuck. This room's weirdly mean. I just have a couple checks left right up there. That's all.
I pressed all the C, I pressed every button during the pause. Wait, what about the dungeon menu? Hold on.
What
Okay, I
about
don't think I have any keys because I think the dungeon menu and the start menu shows it. Bye.
There's no. That's
God.
definitely a trap. But what if
We can
it's
see
not?
Juicy Dave.
Is that the big Oron sword? If it is,
That's pretty cool. If it is.
he's spinning real fast.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Shopping for you.
There's that. Okay.
I cannot.
Someone requested a prediction. Oh, someone did. Will Blue Dog have a good check? Okay. Let me wait to do that until we get Mask of Truth. Because first of all, I don't think this is like Recomp where Blue Dog wins every time. I think I actually need Mask of Truth.
Yeah, you probably do.
And if we don't get to that today, then I don't have to do that. But that's an Adult Link sword. Is it? It looks really long.
So this is a Fiari.
Go this way.
What's
I have 3 arrows, which is plenty.
Okay, can't see. I'll have to come back here. I don't have any Deku stick. I know that's a fairy though, so. Ouch.
Wait.
Thank you for not enabling
Oh.
bonks do damage.
Oh my
Really
god.
appreciate that. I
Would
know
have
that's a
had
setting.
50 more deaths.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, shit.
Did I already kill the... No, I didn't.
Oh, this is goated,
Well,
actually.
we just have to go. How far can I make it with this? This is a really bad idea.
You want a nice shot?
Oh my god.
Don't you love ice traps? They're so
I have to
fun.
go get arrows somewhere now. I
What
don't
about nice
think I
trap?
have enough. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Where can I get arrows in this stupid dungeon? that should
Hey,
give
so
me
you know
lots
how
of
you
arrows?
like ice traps?
Yes, I do.
I have such excellent and amazing
So-
news.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, doubling up.
Yeah,
double up.
I have more incredible news for you.
It didn't respawn him. Well, I know it didn't, but I have 2 arrows left. God damn it. First of all, I'm gonna die in this room.
No, you're not.
I was gonna see if any of the withered plants respawn. Oh, you just handed me arrows. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Would you
fine.
like also a trap?
I'm at 1 3/4 hearts, and I don't want to have to redo this room again.
Okay, tell me when you get enough hearts because I need to get these checks.
Okay, well, I fell out of the room, so I have to climb with a bunch of flowers. I'm in the final room of Woodfall before Adalwa, and
Okay.
I have to get to the end of the room, and it's just taking me a minute because for some reason I keep having to. I mean, it's mostly my own dumbass. I really can't
Well,
blame
I
the
mean-
traps that much, but it's because it's the kind of room that you do vanilla like once and then never think about again.
Sure. Oh, I remember the
so-
room you're in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with the pillars and there's fire and I have to hit a gem
Alright,
and.
well, I'll wait, I guess.
Thank you. You shan't be disappointed by some of these rewards. Let me just land on.
Isn't there some fairies in there too? Yeah.
Yeah, I already got all the fairies. I'm just working my way towards the final bit. There's something on the pillar, and there's 2 pots. Okay. We're up here. Everything's fine. Just gonna make
Oh.
it there.
It's working right now, so I don't want to. I can after this though.
Oh, the buggy state. Yeah, I was having that before. Okay, and then let's do this here. Please don't be knockback. Okay, cool. One more pot. And then if I can get to there. That is a big jump. How am I supposed to get there?
Me.
With Deku?
Is there a flower that could reach? Because that's too low and has a ceiling.
Are you on right side or left side?
When you're facing the boss door, the left side pillar.
Just go right side. If you're done with all the checks on the left side, just go right side.
No, so there's 2 pillars near the Odawa platform.
Yes.
That I bomb boost. Maybe?
So you can either do the skip on the left side or you can just do the right side.
What's the skip on the left side?
It's a particular, you have to jump at a particular angle and get underneath one of them, and then it's like a fast strat if you don't have fairies. But if you do have fairies on, you might as well go to the right side.
So I've already gotten all the checks. There's 1 check
So
remaining.
then
and
just
it's
go
on
up
a
the right
pillar
side.
that's.
Just go up the right
But
side. If you're facing the boss door, go to the right side.
You don't understand. I'm at the boss door, and I'm looking
you're at the
back
boss
into the
door.
room, and there's a pillar that's kind of far. If I place one behind you, I mean, I have swords, so I can bomb boost relatively easily. But I'm just, if I fuck it up, it's gonna be annoying. So we'll just shit.
Yeah, just jump.
I will try. Fuck. I hit the thing. Okay. This is gonna be worth it. Fuck. Stupid torch. Oh my god, why is the radius? Save state? No. What if I just walk to the edge? Because at this rate, I'm just gonna die.
Wait, is there a Goron mask in Oot?
Got it. It was a fire trap. You
Okay.
can get stuff.
Okay.
What a way to go.
I'm gonna get it.
What a way to go. All right. We can leave. We can leave. We can leave. You gotta go leave.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay. We don't have magic though, but eventually.
Still pretty good. Better for you, I
Eventually
think, than for
that'll be
me.
something.
I don't really need it, but.
That's true. There's a couple things that I have it required for.
Oh, sir, please go away.
I'm gonna save first of all. Jeez, did a bunch of shit there.
No, sir, go away.
Let's
away. Like ice cream?
yeah. It's like actually let's
Would you like?
see what's going on with.
Oh, can I pick
Tingle
these
here.
up? Negative. Cool.
Oh yeah, I can
come
just
to
refund your points. That's fair.
come back
I was
and
just
get
thinking I would
all
wait to do it until we
free
get that. Yeah, I'll just refund it. Done.
Chat time for Juicy Dave. Who's ready for Juicy Dave?
Juicy day.
Juicy
me,
Dave.
Dave.
There he is.
Oh, okay. Tingle is selling a fire trap and a shock trap. No, thank you.
Aw, Juicy Dave had a
I
shock
see.
trap
Call
for
again.
us.
It's really nice of him to tell me what he's selling, though.
Juicy Dave was really mean to us, but that's okay. We still love him.
He can be sassy if he wants to be.
Yeah, he can be a little sassy. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Get up there.
Oh wait, this means I have a sword. I can get the owl statue, or the check because it
Show me
won't
the
actually be
juice.
the statue. Yeah,
Don't
Beer
do
won't
any
come back.
traps. Don't do any knockback traps.
How about a nice trap?
That's maybe fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just no knockback traps.
Oh, it did activate it? Hmm. Is it a check and it activates? Or is that just the visual and I can't warp to it? Yeah, I'm gonna bank my cash. Because we should have
Make
posted.
my cash.
Because I lost the progress I had.
Oh, shit.
God damn it. That was bad timing on that.
Shit, oh,
I'm literally
shit.
seconds from the
Oh, no.
seconds from the bank.
Aw,
well,
beans.
Drop
It's
off
fine,
these 5.
honestly. It's
That's the first
funnier
check.
this way.
Wow, 1 rupee.
Wow.
Is that vanilla? I don't remember.
No. How about a bloopy?
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't even remember what all the
Oh, I gotta get this.
what the it's 200. Is it 200, 500, and 1,000 rupees?
Up.
Vanilla gives you the okay. Because one green rupee of interest is like kind of hilarious.
Green rupee?
Yeah. Thank you.
You mean like that one?
Yeah, like that one. Let me try to do like a spin. Try to get more than one. Still have no idea why this looks the way it does.
Yippee! Oh, I think I need a small key.
Like, let me just shuffle the bill this while holding for
I
a
need
spin
small
attack
key
and then.
for that.
Okay. It doesn't seem like this is anything, so. Let's do this. Good quick spin. Yeah.
Try
Cool.
it. No, god damn it!
I thought that might give me more.
God damn it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Don't do any knockbacks.
Yeah, root pours sound like hell for any randomizer. I'd rather not even think about the idea.
Oh, but I do have to waste. I'll just come back. I need more small keys. Okay, so that was outside Goron. Let's see what's Goron City. Is it vanilla? No. Oh, Deku
City.
Goron City. Kokir. Oh, this is Lost Woods. Lost Woods to Goron City is Deku Tree. So.
Spatula City. Spatula City.
Spatula City.
I miss UHF.
I can't do shit in here. Oh, I can
It's
maybe.
fine. Caught it. Where the Deku Babas are 80 and the Gomas are pretty. Would you please
I
take
mean, yeah. Yeah.
I never even went up here, did I?
Don't touch that.
Is this
dial.
real? Could this be real? It's not.
I like Shock Trap.
So I did get letter to cafe. So
You
maybe
sure did.
next loop we could get those checks.
How about Nice Trap?
Pretty quick. I would love one of those. Thank you so much. Gun strats work? Explain. Oh, just that you can. I learned that from watching something. I think a speedrun or something. That in the vanilla game, the bombers are susceptible to projectile damage, which stuns them. Which for some of them is huge. Thanks, bombers. That was really good. Thank you so much.
Bombers ain't shit.
Appreciate it. Yeah, they handed me a nice trap. Welcome, be part of the team. Sapsy.
I'm gonna soft lock the in here. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
I never do that either, because typically in the vanilla you don't have any projectiles when you're doing that early on, and you never do it again. What if I, with the time remaining to us, let's go back to the field, because there's a bunch of Sphere Zero shit I still haven't done. For example, these right here. Can you receive traps right now, or is that a bad time?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
All right.
How about a knockback trap?
Ooh. Thank you.
God damn it.
Eye drops? Nope. Ooh, when your eye drops are actually a shock trap, that's a
Well,
bad time.
that's very relatable, honestly.
Child fish. 11th gold.
All right, let's do this. Yippee!
How often do you get rewards in MM or sorry in Oot? Is it every 10 gold skulltulas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to dungeon entrance. And
Yeah,
let me do my whole stuff.
Go.
So I have to stop the multi and then redo it if I am in the bug state.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Close everything. Do multi. Start the game. Start the script.
Okay.
Check us out, chat. Get this first try. Yeah.
And that's not going to make me
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Easy does it.
multi.
Nope. Okay, second try.
And open ROM. And then start the script.
Yep.
And adapter.
Bug. Shit. Right.
Okay.
Nope. You're back.
I think so.
I didn't get any checks since you were gone.
Okay.
This is baby steps.
Your baby steps.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Devolver sent me that baby steps onesie, and since that
Oh,
stream,
yeah.
Bath has worn it almost every day.
Yeah, I really like that thing.
It's Bath's favorite thing. Oh.
I like it. It's warm and comfy.
I can't backflip for some reason. Why
Well,
not?
sounds like a skill issue.
There we go. First try. Easy. I don't have a setup for that.
Shut up.
Oh, great.
Damn it.
Nice. You didn't want a knockback trap? How about some more traps?
No, god damn it. Trying to do
Ooh,
something.
Goron Ruby. That's definitely real. Nope. Would you like some traps? There's a lot of grass in Sermon of Field I haven't cut yet, so
Don't like that.
well. Okay. I'm dead.
Don't like that.
I died as I lived cutting grass.
Hands you.
Hands you a.
How about a knockback trap?
Ooh, it slightly sent me the direction I want to go.
That's pretty cool. Oh, this is bad.
My lawn mowing business. I'm working hard at it.
This is real bad, chat. That's really cool of you. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That was in the tall grass. So that goes to
Tall grass in my nuts?
Arcana.
I'm sorry. I'm not actually.
You're not. I don't know. I've never known you to mean an apology. Ugh.
Well, oh fuck, and I could have, well, you know, but I don't have any Deku sticks, and I don't have.
Oh, that's definitely real.
That's definitely real.
That's definitely real. It wasn't. I was lied to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's nothing else we can do in here.
And 2 box of is just the sorted traps.
Wee. Ow. Wee.
Definitely real. One of these is real. Sure,
Okay.
water dungeon map.
Okay.
Okay. It's like every pocket of grass maybe gives me one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like 10 blades of grass. And there's a million of these patches. Stray fairy for stone. Or snow-headed.
I don't think I can get those without the scale, right? Let's see what we got though. Love that.
Temple. Oh, they tell you where the temple entrance is. Oh, I should probably convey that, huh?
Chicken. That's definitely a
I was
trap.
not even reading that.
Yippee.
Because I remember seeing one that said like something Hyrule Field and I just ignored it. Like a chump. Huh? Okay. $4 Soul and boss key in Terminal Field. Might be. These are checks. I need to do them. And they're, especially now that I have a sword, it's very easy to do.
Nice.
Spirit's
Okay.
Temple Key.
That's pretty good.
Would you like more
Oops, I didn't
traps?
Would you like a large magic jar?
Ooh, golden rupee that was really real. Let me deposit that before I die a terrible death.
Deposit these nuts.
It's going swimmingly, Ed. No
Oh,
suffering here. Oh, Ed, I do declare there's no
Blue
suffering to be
fire?
found.
Sure.
I'm simply having a wonderful Zelda
You mean
time.
red fire?
I'm just trying to run to the bank before I die.
That sounds like a
As you
skill
do.
issue.
Well, the skill issue is if you don't give me an ice trap in
Oh,
the
this
next
is
10
vanilla.
seconds.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good. Lock it in. All right.
Good.
Now you can kill me with ice traps.
I
Now
don't
it's
have
fine.
any. I don't have any.
You're at the ice traps to times 50? Jesus. That is too much.
Oh, that is a check, but
I did not get stuck in a trap loop for 5 minutes.
that's
I'm
pretty
glad
cool.
we fixed that, because that was like actually, this is unplayable, so. I was over here, I think.
Oh. All right.
Nope. I'm really good at everything in this game.
Me too. Ow.
Oh, there we go.
So I think
I have
got
Goron. I think it's faster even if it's not magic.
it's outside.
It just feels bad.
Forest Meadow. Grotto.
Oh, sweet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What is
Light arrows?
the
Real? Not real.
chest?
Nope, I'm dead.
And you're dead.
I genuinely adore the knockback traps, except for I'm in a dungeon over pits I don't want to fall into. That is the exception.
Pits. Pits.
Also, I have Ocarina now, which means I can slow down
Oh.
time and double time and stuff.
Oh.
I will miss my MM Recomp Song of
Oh,
Double
I
Time
was
where you can
stuck.
pick the exact hour. That is
I can't do
so
anything
hard to
here.
go back from. That
Can't
quality of
do
life
anything in
is
here.
nuts. 4th Ocean Token. So those are 30 each for the Skulltula rewards. And we're at 6 and
Get my
4.
tracker.
And the fairies is 15
Oh, we did
per
get
temple.
Poacher's Saw. I don't know any of the trade sequence, so I'm not going to do that yet. Chicken. We have 11 of these.
Hmm.
We got tree songs, 4 songs. Okay. And
Cool. But
Yeah.
6-4.
6-4, 6-7?
Oh, the blue chicken was a shock trap. I wanted it to be real.
No, not
Oh, I
Colchino.
wanted that powder keg to be real. Like, I know that like the traps are, you know, they are what they are. But when they tempt you with something that you really, really would like to have, and it's a trap, it just feels so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the traps are just like, you know, Deku nuts and rupees and
Am
just
I
kind of
trapped
random
in
bullshit.
Lost Woods, chat? Oh, I'm not. I'm actually fine. I don't know about you.
I'm having a great time. I'm at 3/4 of a heart. I'm about to cut some more grass.
Well, maybe if you give me your sword.
Okay, I'm not using it.
Okay.
That's a lie. I'm using it right now. Fuck it.
I got
Oh, hey,
all
that's
this grass that
definitely
I
real.
can't cut.
Let me get it anyway. Shit. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey, Cardo S cosplay.
Have a green rupee.
Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll get these next loop.
Oh!
I would love to get a single
Beauty.
heart refill from
Okay,
a
so
chew
Death Mountain
before I
Trail,
explode in terrible death.
Fury
Um,
Forest to Hyrule.
There's so much grass in
is
Termina Field.
Top of empty. So I can go
Goddamn.
see what's
There we are.
anything.
Right, I need something sharp. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. Because I'm going to try to get the Skull Kid checks, and I don't want to die of an ice trap on the way. Hey, Sir Dan, thank you for the raid. Secondary. I don't know.
I need
whoa.
bombs.
Well, that sucks.
Okay.
Get some bombs. Things are going really good. I actually have a good amount of stuff to work. Wait, I literally walked past the heart. Fine. Oh, I didn't even consider this as a possibility.
You're a possibility.
I need to find where the top of Clocktown is?
Oh yeah, you sure do.
Huh. Someone died up here. Someone died up here. Well.
Oh, that's a trap. Oh, it's not a trap.
That's really inconvenient if I need to get that check because I need to wait till the
Oh, bomb, bomb,
final.
bomb, bomb,
Okay.
bomb, 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 bomb.
Okay, so that's Darmani's grave.
Darman.
Darmani.
Darman. Oh, I'm in the potion shop.
Yeah, I need Song of Healing and Magic. But we have Lens of Truth.
Okay.
Any door shaping is randomized? I guess so, except for like again. Oh, and when I reset, I actually do lose. Okay, so unfortunately, I do keep these, but I lose all of my consumables, which is unfortunate. Oh, I had day 3. We could have done the chicken. That's not.
You're
it's
a
not too late. Also, I could have done. No, I can't do clock. I was like, oh, I could have done Stockpot Inn. I don't know where Stockpot Inn is. Fucking entrance random.
You gotta find
Okay.
it, you dingus.
I know, I'm gonna find it. Let's deliver the mail. I also
Deliver
didn't say
these
bomb,
nuts.
Grandma.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling
Why-
really.
You are just a broken record sometimes, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed.
You like your bits.
I'm doing a bit.
Hope the ends of Darmani's grave. Yeah. Yeah, anywhere that's like really obnoxious to get to, being important. It's
All right.
unfortunate. Let's cut more grass and die trying.
Let's not.
Oh wait, I want to hit the Milk Road, owl, to see if I actually unlock that as a warp point. Because the wing's open, so it's important for science. You're a broken record.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
That's pretty
that's
cool.
a friendly owl. Yeah. So do I actually have that now? I miss being able to skip the reprises. All of my quality of life gone. Nope. Okay, great. So it opens to be like, hey, you got the check. Rad. That sucks so much.
These nuts are a broken record.
Got him.
You need a new bit, Rat.
That was Ed. Blame Ed.
Ed, you need a new bit.
I agree.
You can do the skip to the rupee chest at the start now that I have sword. What does that mean?
What do you mean
oh,
by
I
that?
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
What do you mean by that?
The out of logic little skip. Yeah. Did
I
I
don't
see
think
what
we're
he
gonna
has?
get
No,
any
because
more
I don't have a
things.
way to shoot him down. I don't have any arrows.
How do you say oot mm out
Wait,
loud?
I
Like
do,
this.
because I
Oot
broke
them.
the grass.
Oot them.
I could have.
Oot them.
Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna do that.
Oot them.
This is extremely efficient time routing. No, it's fine.
Oot
I
them.
was out, and then I was like, let me break the grass around the owl statue, because those always have good re-equips. And then I, yeah. They should
Sorry,
call it
Chad, I'm
moose
just looking for
instead of
drops
Udemy.
at this point.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Udamo! I got a Udamo. Thanks for the bits.
Got it. Oot them all.
So I don't have any rupees, but
MM.
it's at least good to know what traps he has for sale. Come back, so's your face. Yeah. Bring it back now, y'all. What do you got? Will you buy one of my maps? He's got a knockback trap and a shock trap.
That sounds pretty
you want
cool.
any of those? It's pretty. I need the larger rupee to buy those though, so I'll need to remember to come back once we have. Why is that route? Isn't that supposed to draw like a bomb or something?
You can go back.
Why so many traps? Because we have 5 million sanities on, so you need to fill the pool with something.
Is this worth it? I think this is worth it.
So why not just infinite traps forever?
Can you get bomb drops from the rocks in Kokiri Forest?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Have I been to this grotto yet? I don't think so. Oh. Good God. Okay.
You can? Okay, sick. I'm gonna grind these instead.
I'm not gonna worry about mini games until I'm out of other shit to do. Best room in the game. Yeah, you know. Why would I choose suffering? This was chosen for me.
That's true.
I was volunteered,
Mm-hmm.
and I accepted.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what I was signing up for, but this was Bath and their community put this together, for which I am eternally grateful.
fishing pond. I really don't want to go fishing.
Oh, there's a pot on top. How do you get that? How would you even get that?
Yippee!
Up on the well. Deku tree. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Yippee!
Pot on top.
Pot on
Pot
top.
on top. That's number 13. I want to say I'm almost done cutting grass, but I'm not.
Mhm. I believe
Just
you
for
when you say
permanent
that.
field alone.
I believe you when you
it's
say
Lord
that.
Boomerang. Oh, you might be able to climb it. That's true. I've only ever thought of the one with the grotto, but maybe they're all climbable. That's a good point. Let's get this
You're a good
grotto.
point.
Thank you, Beth.
You're welcome.
That's
I'm
nice of
contributing
you
to the
to say.
conversation.
Okay. So this is
Nice. Nice. Oh, I almost got voided out. Also pretty cool.
so this is day 3.
That's definitely a trap.
Bellamy. Raidaroo. Thanks for the Raidaroo. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Bath and I are playing a combo Oot MM randomizer.
I'm having
From
a
hell.
great time.
It was organized by Bath's community to be almost as mean as, not as mean as possible, but mean. So we're having a good time. Is there anything else in here? Also, this is effectively an exit rando, right? Because I can't leave the way I came in. Yeah. So you can see all the stuff we have on the left there. Bath is focusing on Oot. I'm focusing on MM. So those are the games we know best. But we can swap between the two at will, which is neat.
Yeah, so if we want to help each other out, that's a thing we can do.
Yep.
If we were so inclined.
Yep. Thanks for the bit, Smash Man. Don't want to miss the Superb Owl. You can't miss the Superb Owl. I mean, you can. I'm missing it.
God damn it. Okay,
I hope you enjoyed
don't
the Superb Owl.
don't get any knockbacks.
I have to open one more thing real quick.
Hold on before you do.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Ooh, a rupee.
Oh, rupee.
Where's this gonna take me? Okay, so this is Dampy's room, but then where does this take me?
Oh, this is a trap.
Huh.
That's also a
So
trap.
that's vanilla, and now I'm all the way over here. That's kind of neat. Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Is this vanilla? No, Stone Mask would have been nice.
Oh, that was real.
I love when everything's fake. Still want that bird team to win. Go birds.
I love an airborne ice
Got a raid
trap.
run. Yeah, no worries about the raid run. I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy a big bird. The Superb Owl is Gabora Gabora.
A giant bird.
I don't have bombs. Ugh. Good.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant
bird.
Giant bird.
Ocean. I guess I can do day 2 Dampy while I'm here. Just be there a couple days.
That works for me.
16th.
Oh! That's
Okay.
awesome for me, actually. That's really, really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it is. Boop. Some grass spots give up bombs. Yeah, I think if I go back and forth, the ones that are checks will respawn as vanilla, unless I die first.
Oh!
That's one check. Let's go.
Let's go!
There's Dampy. God, look at him go. Sexiest man alive.
He's pretty sexy. He can
Actually, there might
definitely
be some
get it.
drops. Yeah, this is all weird. So I just have a weird warp up into Akana a little bit early. Granted, I have bombs and Goron, so I could get in here anyway. And speaking of
do you have to
getting
have,
here,
like, sorry to sign to get that? Okay.
I can get
I
in
thought.
here, just like that. Let's see if these
Dampy
do drop
bucks. He
anything.
sure does.
Oh my god, yes. Yes! I think Dampy and Zubora are tied for sexiest Zelda characters.
Agreed. Okay, let's see. Sacred Forest, Meadow, Saria, Song of Storms, Grotto is the Spider House. And we can
Yeah, I
do
will say
one
thank
check.
God. Thank God Entrance Rando isn't between Oot and MM. Like, I can't go into a grotto and wind up in Oot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you, huh?
Huh?
Huh? But this isn't, this doesn't, why is the sky, huh?
Because it's because of the, well, and it's,
Oh, that sucks so, huh? Oh, that is really unfortunate.
what happened?
So I clipped into the day one grotto, the day one grave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a check? Oh God, it is, isn't it? And it takes me to the mountain village, which I thought would have just been from climbing the mountain, but apparently not. So I need to go see what climbing the mountain gets me to. I mean, fortunately, it's what I have to go to the. Fuck. This sucks though. Well, it's not so. So it's the Akana Heartpiece Grotto takes me to the graveyard, and then I run through it into the grave, day 3 grave, and then that takes me out to here, and then I have to clip into the grave to go to the mountain village,
How about a
which
knockback
it's
trap?
harder to clip into when I do it. I don't know the clip for the other grave, so we'll just have to wait till we have the captain's mask. I am in significant amounts of pain, but it's all good pain.
I mean, it'll be funny.
Yeah, if one of these graves is the entrance to a dungeon, and then I'm like locked in it being day 3, that's gonna be a good time. Wait, if that was a bunch of checks, then probably the other.
Oh, I need to check what grotto this is.
These are all worth doing. Good. Good. The same location? That's true. It's the same grotto. So only day 3 will be something else. That's a good point. It's separate entrances, but they go to the same room. So, well, it might still be worth checking in case it's for some reason treats that as a separate guy.
Those were all real, which is strange.
What's it like to play rando where things are real? Oh, that's a. They landed in the tree.
Why did that bring me back here? Are all
can't
of these
slow
a
down the
separate entrance to something? Hold on. Are all of these a separate entrance to something? No. Okay. I just
How
don't.
am I supposed to get those up in the tree? Backflip? That's a tall backflip. If I had Zora, maybe.
I'm gonna go back down
Man.
here.
Oh, man. Shit
Backflip.
sucks. Because some checks landed in a tree. Oh, maybe Goron can... That works. And then...
Don't need it. All right.
Hey. Sweet. I didn't even have to jump up. Thank you. Chat's so smart. Chat very smart.
Chat
Chat
very
is
smart.
so smart.
Sorry, Chad. I gotta grind for more bombs. I have no means of attack except for finite
Oh, God.
projectiles.
I
So
want
gotta
to
go
do
get
the
some more.
clip, but I basically can't. It's fine. We'll just... Okay, I was like, please don't tell me I need to actually talk to the scarecrow first. That shouldn't be the case. It should be that each entrance is shuffled. There's 2 doors in the CAC potion shop, but they lead to different places. Yeah, I guess it depends on how the randomization actually is generated. If it's per entrance or if it's per, like, where it goes. I don't know. As I said, it's worth checking that once I get Captain's Mask to see where
Captain.
day 2 goes. Oh, wait, let's
Captain.
do all the,
Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, I'm gonna die a most terrible death. Hold
No,
on.
I don't think you will.
Well, thing is, I'm probably gonna receive some traps before I get all the lads.
Oh, to double bomb drop. Let's go.
Let's go.
I absolutely definitely need bombs. Thank you for starting us off with a bomb bag, by the way. That's incredibly kind of you.
It was huge.
It's probably one of the biggest saving graces of this seed. Otherwise,
Mhm.
we would have no way to cut grass or like anything. It would be such a pain in the ass. So
Yeah, the fact that I've gotten 2 of my 3 transformation masks relatively early, they could have been like, no, you have to do half of Oot first before you get a Deku mask.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Take that.
That's why I'm like, the seed's mean, but it's not like what's the meanest
doable.
scientific. We didn't run in the lab for 3 days making the meanest possible seed imaginable.
Mm-hmm.
It's just mean, not the meanest.
It was a
Where's the
pain while
MP?
testing. Oh, yeah, and also shout-outs to Tolkien and others for... Who else was helping you test? Shout-outs to you guys for actually, like, testing the
That's
seed.
not true. Yeah, appreciate it.
The medicine is hints? What?
Have some hint medicine.
What are you... Ed, what are you talking about? Oh,
Have you
you're...
looked at hints?
I did look at hints. None of the hints are good.
What is this giant?
Yes,
Snow
Leoshi.
is a
Thank you to
check?
Leoshi. Also, thank you for the shout-outs. Appreciate
Snow
you
is a
doing that.
check, and that makes the snow yellow. So someone's been making some gnarly ass snowballs up on them.
Piss orbs.
Oh, it's very unfortunate. Oh, it's very unfortunate here. Okay.
And by unfortunate, what do you mean?
I mean that there's piss snowballs everywhere.
Wait, what was
Solar
that?
Volvagia.
Nice, okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man.
Please give me a bomb
There's
drop.
a thing up on the roof. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think
what
this is
do you
probably
mean?
good. Ooh, nice.
Okay, great. Okay,
Cool.
Everything's looking good.
I just want.
Is
I just want
everything
full
here
bombs.
connected, Vanilla?
I just want bombs, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, well I deserve that.
What's Zabor's house? I'm gonna wait to check it until I grab.
You
these
do
other
have
checks
gold
first.
dust.
I do, but I need to do the first check first.
Okay, well.
You can't just skip to
Oh, is that Dodongo?
the Dongo.
The Dungus? The Bungus?
The Dungus's soul.
The Dungus Babungus. Okay, I think that's it
and so-
for bombs. I think I'm gonna...
In order to do the first check, I either need fire arrows or I need
Oh, that's
which is
almost
fire and magic at this
You know
point.
what? I'm gonna
Or I need to beat goat and make it springtime,
God.
and then I can do gold dust. A rupee. I should
Real?
deposit these rupees.
Not
That's
real.
definitely not
Oh
real.
no. Okay.
Not real.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Please don't.
gosh. Oh no.
You good?
Yeah, I got yeeted into the lava. That was really funny. Oh, but then
Once
I got a
I
heart.
get the
Thank you.
warp for here, it's gonna be great. But until then, I'm just gonna be mad about it.
I just want bombs. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Chest game.
Yeah, because those chests are checks.
Yep.
Luckily, I don't need Lens of Truth for those. I don't think I need Lens of Truth at all in my game, personally.
Cool. That sounds great.
Cool.
I don't know why I decided to say it like that.
Cool.
More piss snow. How do I get that? Is this another hook shot situation? Seems like it. Unless I can kind of like
Sure.
roll my way up there.
Cool. Thank you so much, sir. I might
Just be
perish.
Santa. I don't have the Santa mask. All I have is the mask that turns me into a silly little guy. And Santa's not a silly little guy, let me tell you.
Yeah, he's definitely very serious.
He's very serious.
Very
and
serious,
not,
very
not a
real.
little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what's in the Smithy's house.
Schmithy.
It's gonna be really good.
Schmithy.
Hey, high water. 89 months, that's a lot. That is a lot of months.
Is there anything up here? What is
Serious
this?
big guy. Not silly little guy.
What is this in vanilla?
Okay. Which one is blue? Is this ocean?
Oh. I don't care much for that. My hints is medicine, huh? What does that mean, Ed? Ed, when you said that thing
Yeah, right,
earlier,
right.
what did you mean? Oh, no. Well, did you mean this, Ed?
Okay.
That's not gonna
That's
count. Oh,
fine.
it does count.
Yeah, now I need to see. So if I go down the mountain, that takes me back to the graveyard. If I go up the mountain, I won't be able to keep going this way. But I need to know. Oh god, it is. Okay. So until I get the warp, I'll have to go through the graveyard
Oh, gotcha,
to
Toby,
get and
thank
then
you.
clip into the grave every time I want to go to the mountain. That is strange.
So my
Okay.
hint is medicine.
Hmm.
What do you
Okay.
mean by that? I'm gonna explore.
Man, I really wish I had owls as vanilla, as in I activate them, but
I do have an owl for you.
Oh, do you?
Well, I have
don't
to go back and get
any.
it.
I have Clocktown. I can warp home, which is maybe the least useful. I mean, I don't know. Clocktown has a lot of stuff, but all the statues are so useful. It's like getting the warp songs in Ocarina. Like it saves you so much time.
The one that I found for you is an Econa Canyon, so I don't know how useful that'll be.
Less so, but literally, I'll never be mad to get one.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to when we get Epona's song. Jesus,
What?
are you serious? Where am I? Am I gonna die?
Where are you? I can't
Where
open this because I don't have any bombs. Wait, maybe I can get bombs
Not
from...
know that had collision up
the
there. I thought I was
snowballs
gonna
already
die.
Is the Goron Elder stuck in piss? Yeah, Goron Elder's gonna be stuck in a giant ball of piss.
That's
really
pretty cool.
sad. I don't know where the Goron Elder is day 2. I mean, we'll find him.
He's in there somewhere.
Goron can pound open grottos, I thought? I can try. That might be the case.
What about a trap?
Thank you so much.
How about a trap?
Thank you very much.
How about a trap?
Oh,
How about a
another
trap?
one? Thank
How
you.
about a trap?
Thank you. Thank you so much. There's bombs. There's arrows. Okay. It is really nice having the owls having a consistent pile of drops. Also, I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a minute.
Yeah, same. How about a dice trap?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know he's in Twin Islands. I always try to do it day 1. So I just don't know exactly where. Presumably a little bit closer to the entrance. Yeah, it's lemon flavor. Don't eat it, but it's lemon. Just enjoy it from afar.
Death Mountain Trail, Cow Grotto is a chest grotto.
No. But wait, I already have my bombs.
Ah, yeah, this thing.
You need bombs. That could be a.
You need bombs. Oh, pictograph? Oh, no. Turns out.
Twin Islands grotto is just a regular grotto. The grotto being a grotto is great.
How about a fire trap?
Have a trap. Have a trap. Have a trap.
Have a trap, have a trap, have a trap.
What's the
have a trap.
sign? The signs tell you like where the grotto is. This is the Termina Field Tallgrass generic grotto. I don't know why they tell you. I don't know if that would matter anywhere.
Okay, we're good.
I guess for exit rando, possibly to try to keep track of what. But I don't know.
Yeah, feasibly, or just to tell you.
Yeah, just if you're like, what grotto is it? I don't know. There might
Well,
be
I think
differences
these
between them.
are-
I'm just not aware of. Oh, that's fair. If you were hinted and it's like, oh, it's in this one, but
Yeah.
with an entrance randomizer, you would never know what grotto it is. I guess you could feasibly go and check the sign and bail if you were like almost go mode. So yeah, maybe a little bit niche, but 19th. Stray Fairy, Great Bay #1.
Great
Not
Bay.
gonna lie, Stray Fairies.
Oh, thank you for the dance. Oh, there's so many fish in here. There's so many fish in here.
Yeah, I get
sir.
if it says specific, but with entrance rando, that doesn't change anything.
I
if
got
you
New
don't have
Wave
entrance
Bossa
rando
Nova,
on,
but I
then,
can't
yeah.
buy it yet.
Okay. Well, I also
or
don't have
it might be
Zora,
trap.
or that's also fair.
Trails.
At least for me, my traps have been straight up like this is a trap if it's in a shop. Well, I guess maybe that's just Tingle. Maybe that's just a Tingle thing.
How about a trap?
Thank you. I mean, I am in the Snowy Mountains, so it's just appropriate. Is
Yeah.
this the Elder? The Elder's not in piss. That's great news, actually. The Elder's not inside of a big old ball of piss.
Oh! So, Goron City from DMT is vanilla.
That's definitely
Oh.
Din's Fire, and that's definitely real.
I believe you when you say that. We have Zelda's Lullaby, yeah? Oh, but I don't have a Deku stick. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think it matters.
Oh, it was real.
Oh, that's legitimately very good.
You don't have magic yet, though.
Oh, you're right. Well,
But
it's still very good.
Once we get magic,
But once
oh,
we get
baby,
magic.
we're gonna be cruising.
Mm-hmm.
It was real. The Goron Elder made all these balls of piss while they're working their way down the mountain.
Don't say balls of piss.
I'm looking at nothing but balls of piss as
Don't
far
say
as
balls
the
of
eye can
piss.
see.
Don't say
I
balls
really-
of piss.
There's nothing else for it.
Don't say balls of piss.
How dare you restrict what I can use with my words? Is that Goron Lullaby? Is that really real?
Probably
I think
not.
it's, or is it Bolero? It was fire. The red song was fire.
What are you sniffing Darunia, chat?
No, they're sniffing the Goron Elder. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Chat. Which Goron Elder are you sniffing?
You have to be specific.
Yeah, because I was
Is
also
this
looking
real?
at a
Please
Goron
be real.
Elder.
God damn it.
Nothing is real.
Nothing is real.
Nothing is real.
That's the moral of randomizer with Bath, is that nothing
true.
is real.
It's true.
It's the ultimate gaslighting experience.
Oh, I found
really.
Mido's house.
What? Was that a fairy? Why was it just a ball?
Hope you like
I don't know
traps.
what that was. I do. I do.
That was a well-timed Goofy yell, by the
Postal?
way.
What those look different? But maybe a small postal.
Yeah, those
That's
small
fair.
postos are so. How about a fairy? How about a nice trap?
All right, go for Tingle.
My butt hurts
Nice.
from sitting too long.
Then take a lap.
I don't want to.
It'll give me a chance to play without receiving traps every
All
1
right,
second.
I guess. Chat, if you then don't.
Chat.
If you don't,
Chat.
then do, and if you
If
do,
you-
then don't.
Do you think
Yo,
Tingle's selling
Raggles,
2 traps
what's up?
again?
The seed is really mean, but honestly, it's not bad. I've expected a lot worse.
He's selling 2 knockback traps. One's half off.
I'll be right back.
Bye. Miss my wife. Good day. I can't actually get in that grotto yet. Hi chat. Hi Bath chat. I'm Goron in the mountain and it's great. It's going real good. I'm having a good time. I'm gonna. Oh my god. There's probably more piss here. God damn it. There's piss everywhere. Snow Rando is a nightmare in here, man. There's so much piss. The Goron's pissed all over this goddamn mountain. I don't know. I agree. Bad one. That's crazy. That's not real. Rustin made this finish. That's true. Okay. Okay. You should have a soup. I'm gonna explode and die. Because I punched so much soup that I died. Not soup, piss. The piss is made of soup. It's okay. None of these are gonna be ice traps. See, Goron's immune to fire traps. He's the best. Meanwhile, also fire traps. Okay. The Gorons eat rocks. Uh-oh. Dead. There's not much liquid in that. Maybe it's like a once-a-year thing. They go outside and they piss in the snow. And it's like a big cultural pilgrimage for them. What was that? A key up there? I can't see it now. It looked bright. Okay. I really hope I'm killing Bath's Link. Did Bath pause their game when they got up? Anyone with Bath chat want to let me know? Okay, great. The Great Release. It's a pilgrimage. It's important for their culture. Okay, so Bath won't die until they unpause. And then they're probably going to die from all of these ice traps that I'm sending. Yeah, they're going to queue up. They are going to queue up. Don't talk to me, Kibora Gibora. I know it's the Super Vowel. Oops. Oh, real? Real? Piece of art for Oot. That might heal Bath and then continue to kill them. For me, a piece of art? You know, some of this piss has turned out all right. That's huge. The Dongo's Cavern Compass. That is the most complicated dungeon in the game. Oh, no. What deed do I have? We have the Ocean Deed. It should be on the tracker. Is it not? It might not be. There's some things that are on the tracker that are visible to me that don't show up in the broadcast view. So that might be one of them. Just to put the most important stuff in there. Yeah. Ocean. It is on the tracker. Where? Oh, it's to the left of the letter to Cafe. Oh, I did mail that letter and then not check in with Cafe. Yeah. That's cool. He's waiting for me. He'll never hear from me. Is that all the piss? Did I finally get all the piss? Okay, let's see what Goron Village is. All of it obsessively. Yeah, he ran around, touched all the yellow snow. It's bad. Huh. Oath to Orders in Hyrule Field? Huh. Okay. Does this mean I can, like, go to the moon once I get Oath without it being midnight on the final? Oh, it adds a timer. Okay, that's fun. Well, I was gonna go back out and check the invisible cave, but I guess not. Cool, cool. Great. So it just pretends it's just like, okay, now the moon's coming down. Yeah, he's there. There's no time. I gotta grab all these ice traps first.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you gathering ice traps with which to make me miserable?
Okay, you can point out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm
I was maybe worried about it.
Something is happening to me.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Explain to
nothing.
me.
I'm just.
Ooh, a boss soul.
Did you give me Deku sticks?
Maybe.
Oh shit, that's amazing. You only got me one, but that's amazing. It's actually really goated. Okay.
Was that not? What?
Oh.
Oh, it was a trap. Okay.
Oh.
World first void out on Clock Tower.
Okay. Chat, let's
I
move
went
this.
for a journey. This sucks because now I'm losing all my shit, but
I got to. We did get, and then we got.
we got him. We got.
this. We got him. We got, and we got this.
We're
and
at
then
20
you got that.
gold.
I didn't get that. What's up?
We are at 20 gold Skulltula tokens if you have Kakariko Skullhouse access.
Yes, I do.
You can
I
get
do
some-
not. I don't know where it is. Wait, I did find it. Where is it? I already got the 10. I just gotta go get the 20. Where is the...
Oh yeah, it said Oath to Orders in Hyrule Field, so
All right.
I'll need that eventually. That's literally just to go to the moon.
If it is,
so-
then I don't have access to it right now.
Okay.
Because I've checked everything in Hyrule Field.
It might be.
It's just
I mean,
something that I need another item for.
Okay. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so I need to go. God,
Lordy,
Tall.
lordy.
No, not Tall. Kana.
Oh, am I in a
I
bug
wanted
state?
to go back. I guess I could wait.
Am I in a bug state right now?
Should I just keep exploring,
No.
or should I go back all that way to finish the checks I can do there? Because I was gonna,
Yippee! Yippee!
I was gonna get the Lens of Truth cave.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Pretty good.
okay.
Pretty good. Ooh, yes, let's go. Okay, that's for adult though. Yes, let's go.
Oh.
That's really, really good.
This is a very powerful pile of grass. Okay.
You're a very powerful pile of grass. I'm sorry.
I know location gets needed. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we are very far from needing that,
Chat, I got the soup.
but
Chat, I got
good
soup.
to know. You're at soup. What kind of soup?
It's
Is
chili
it the Chile
chicken.
Verde?
Chili chicken verde.
It's a spicy soup. It's spicy.
Spicy.
It's spicy.
How spicy is it?
It's not spicy at all, but it's spicy.
So
But
it's-
it doesn't taste spicy to me.
Huh?
It's got like poblanos and some jalapeno
I'm on
and
the wrong
stuff.
one.
But to me, that's just it's just
Well,
nice. It's like a little tingle.
It's Texas spicy.
Right, exactly.
Beth and I went to a restaurant yesterday. We got lunch. And,
That's right. Yeah, we did. I got some apparently spicy
This is
wings,
good.
and you were like,
Well-
oh, the server was like, oh, do you
Yeah,
want the sauce
she's
on the side? They're spicy, and I was like, no, I'm trust me, I'm good. And then you asked me like, are they spicy? And I was like, no, absolutely not.
Not even.
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
That was really funny.
Back of curiosity.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
okay.
grew up. I
This is
first
good.
went to Mexico when I was 8 years old. That's like American spicy is not spicy to me. Oh, speaking of which,
Spicy
Whoa.
trap.
Huh?
I was eating like raw jalapeno
Oh.
peppers at like 8
Isn't
years
this
old.
the back of the shop where you can see through? Or no, no, you climb on
Shit
the.
ain't
never mind.
spicy.
I just never
rugged.
look over there. Okay.
That's
Wait, but
pretty
this I
cool.
just realized this means in order to check what's behind the curiosity shop, I do need to do the letter to cafe to get access to that room. So that might be one of the most obnoxious rooms to check. If it's important, then I need to go back there multiple times.
Keys are always the last place you look
So.
in. You know that's not.
She didn't know
wrong.
to me. I don't know. I don't
Can you
even
get
have like
some
an extremely
bombs?
high. Sure. I don't even have an
Okay.
extremely high spice tolerance, but I've just found that
But you're from,
If
but we're
it's
from LA, so or we. I moved. I'm not from LA, but I moved from LA, and it's
I
like the
guess.
spicy level is so much different between here and.
I mean, it's just the thing is, it feels like in LA restaurants that have spicy stuff are like,
it's actually spicy.
if it's spicy, it's spicy.
Yeah.
Whereas moving here to Texas, when they're like, when it's white people,
But if you're a
food, and
baby
they're like,
man,
it's
then-
spicy. It's like
yeah.
it's not spicy, and that's fine. It's just good
Like
to
to,
know that
like
it's
to
not
me,
actually gonna be
Tex-Mex,
spicy.
Tex-Mex is literally the most unspicy food.
Yeah,
When
it can still be
spicy
really good. Don't get me wrong. It's just when it's just not.
Yeah, I have a friend from home, and I took him out when we were still living in LA. He came and visited me, and I think we both ordered the Chipotle wings, and he was like, "Are these spicy?" And I was
Yeah.
like, "Nah, dude, these aren't spicy." And then he had a bite, and he was like, "Dude, these are spicy." I was like, "Is Chipotle spicy?" And he was like, "Do you know what Chipotle is? Chipotle is like smoked jalapenos." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah, and it's yummy.
And I had no idea it was based off of jalapenos because I've always thought Chipotle was like paprika. It's like the same to me, except
Well, it's-
Chipotle
yeah,
is like
it's like
more
kinda-
smoky. And he was like, "No, dude, these are
kinda
spicy." I was like, "I'm so sorry." To me, I don't think they're very spicy.
This
And he suffered through those wings. He's like, "They're really good, but they're really spicy to me." And I was like, "I'm very sorry. To me they are like seasoned with paprika. I'm so sorry." It was really funny. I'm sorry about that, Average.
Shit.
About to eat. He was like, "Dude, these are spicy." I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
Oh god. That was a snowhead berry, and what else did I just get? I think it was another skull. That's fine. Shit. Keeping spicy without sour cream. Maybe.
Dude, if you add sour cream, it's gonna negate unless you've got like
Real?
unless you've got like a scorpion pepper in there or whatever they're called. It's gonna
Oh, God.
negate any spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
the
also
soup.
mentioned in the past when we've had conversations about spices. I'm sorry if I'm just a broken record, but
Mm-hmm.
the 2 times I was on Hot Pepper Gaming, as
Oh,
somebody
that's
who doesn't have a
right.
very high spice tolerance,
Mhm.
that gave me a superpower. For like 2 or 3 weeks, I could just eat
Mhm.
anything and it did nothing to me, and then I would go back to normal.
That's the thing is you have to eat spicy food regularly,
Yeah.
and if you eat it while you're growing up, that's extra points. But
So this
but there's
is
also
the
just like
bean
some
cellar.
people just don't like spicy, and like that's very extremely valid.
Yeah. Well, for me, if it's too spicy, I'm just not able to enjoy the flavor of it. It's just pain.
I like the pain.
Like for me,
I think the pain is
yeah,
great.
well, that's fine. That's why it's good.
Like
But
I like
if you
the
have a little
habanero
bit.
wings at Buffalo Wild Wings because they're not as spicy as regular habanero, but they got a kick to them. But I know that they're like
That's
white
where I'm
people
at with that.
spicy habanero. They're really good. I
Yeah.
really like those.
That's why sometimes I really like when it's like hot people. Hot people. White
people.
people. It's gonna be hot because then that's usually like the perfect amount of spicy for me, where it's like really flavorful and has a bit of a kick to it. If you go to like a Thai place and they're like, it's medium spicy, it's gonna be burning. I won't be able to.
That's my litmus test. Is if it's a non-white person telling me it's spicy, I believe you. If you're a white person telling
Yeah.
me it's spicy, I don't believe you. Unless I know you
do not
personally
trust.
and I've seen you eat a spicy thing, I do
do not
not
trust.
fucking believe you. I will fuck around and find out. Now, if you tell me it's like if it's something spicier than a habanero and you tell me it's spicy, I'll probably believe you just because I don't want to fafo with like an extra spicy pepper because there's no reason to suffer. That to me is like that's pain. That's just pain. That's a plant that wasn't meant to be eaten. But like habaneros and stuff like that, they're pretty good.
This is worth checking while I'm here.
Will kick my ass twice. Yeah, habanero is the one to me that has like a decent kick. Like that's a spicy pepper.
That's a spicy pepper.
That's a spicy pepper. Yeah,
You miss Bean Daddy.
unfortunately,
I can go back.
I can't have Thai food because Thai food always will have like turmeric, ginger, or some other related spice, and I'm so fucking allergic to those, and I'm really mad about it, honestly. But
Does it not?
I do really like Thai food, but Thai food doesn't like me. I'll see it anyway. There's a Thai place near us, and I still eat there, and I fuck around and find out all the time. But I'm not supposed to.
I'm inside. It can't rain indoors. It just did.
It can and it will.
Do I have to use a bottle, which I don't have?
So I think
Was I on top of it? I was on top
How
of
many
it.
Deku
Okay.
sticks do I have?
Never knew that it didn't like that.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna grind for some more Deku sticks. Then we'll
Hi-ya.
go do some stuff.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Nice.
I like how if I get a fairy but not a bottle to put it in, I don't even get the heal. It's just gone. Like, at least give me the heal from the fairy. There's the
Yeah.
Bean Dad. Yeah, look at him go. Discord ate all of that except for
What?
like through the wall. I can hear Bath going Bean Dad, but then in Discord goes.
Bean Dad.
There you go.
Mhm.
There you go. That went through. I'm gonna buy one more bean from Bean Dad. Okay, bye. Okay. So that's done.
I wasted a lot of time in Goron City. Sorry for anyone watching my stream. It's like, shut.
Let's let's just finish the loop.
Legume father. Pea papa.
Pee papa.
Pee pee papa. Pea soup papa.
Wallet real? Wallet not real.
Wallet is never real. You know
Wallet
this.
not real. I would love a larger wallet because then if you give me a bunch of purple rupees, I can actually keep them and deposit them in the stupid bank.
Oh, adult fish.
Fish. Real? Nope. Hi, Killy. What do you got there? Hold on. I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh yeah, I
A
want to
bath
see.
has fallen in the river in Goron City.
I want to see it.
Are you a bad enough dude to rescue them? God.
That's very
all
funny.
right.
Thank you.
Oh, I also just realized. So there's the heart piece grotto is the one where there's a bunch of gossip stones, and you have to play a song on all 4 of them
Mm-hmm.
to match them, and then it gives you a heart piece.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all going to be individual entrances that I'll have to track if I want to go for that check.
Wait,
sucks.
one more time.
Don't worry about it. Majora's Mask is the better game.
You read the hint. Yeah, I read that at the beginning of the game, but you were not listening.
I missed it.
You were ignoring your wife, which is what you love to do.
It is my favorite pastime.
It is your literal favorite pastime.
Is
I gotta go. It is a
Huh,
lie.
okay.
It's fun to play Oot and Rando. Play Oot Rando. You're missing out. Thank you for the follow, by the way. See, this follower knows I'm right. You're like, damn, I'm gonna follow because you're so correct. I'm sorry.
Okay, well I have. Oh, but I don't have Zoromask to actually turn in the thing.
Can I do this?
So I can't do anything
Can I
here
do
yet.
this?
Okay, goodbye.
I can't
Just
go
trying to fit in. Yeah.
I can't go to. Where am I gonna? Oh,
Ooh,
odd mushroom.
mushroom.
All right,
Real.
odd mushroom reel. Where do I?
I've picked up that mushroom like 8 times, so I'm glad it was finally real.
It's finally real.
Is this real? No.
Well, in a way.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you. What did Killy send?
I saw what Killy sent. Thank you, Killy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's real. This- Thank you, sir. May I have another? Ice.
I see.
I'm glad that the drawing of the Barbatar with the tired eyes from the I think it was from my Remind video. I feel like Killy's gotten so much use out of that single PNG. Thank you, Killy. All right. Ice trap. Ice
Ice
trap.
trap. Ice trap. Ice trap.
Ice trap. Oh, ice trap. Make me a ice trap. Fire trap. Ice trap. What about this? Definitely gonna be real. Definitely was an ice trap. Good. Great.
I can't.
I should also check this.
Well, I can't do that. Hope nothing important is above Django's cavern.
I doubt it.
Right now, run.
Can you get
What are
some
the
bombs? I
chances?
need bombs real bad.
Hmm. Oh, this is
Mm.
strange. Okay.
Hold on, I get it.
So this is the. What the hell is this? Compose. Oh God. Composer. Arcana
Mm-hmm.
thing. I don't remember the name of this room. It's fine. Because I would have to go in here and then play the Song of Storms to clear out, but then go to a different grotto to then actually get to Arcana. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Is that all the grass? Have we finally done it? No, we haven't. There's more. There's always more.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
So the
means
one that I
in
have
the shop is fake.
It's
Don't
fake,
buy
yeah.
it.
I might buy it. Oh, I can't bomb
Okay,
it.
you can buy it anyway. It's like a bossa nova kind of beat. Come on, real fish. Yeah, real fish. Let's go.
I don't need the fish, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
almost
I
positive.
like picking up a model of a fish spinning around.
All right.
It brings me joy.
All right.
Woodfall Spring 2. Icona Spring. That sounds right.
Oh, I found Lake Hylia.
Spring. That's the word for it. Lake Hylia, nice.
Mhm.
Would you like a fire trap?
Sure.
How about an ice trap?
to Kakariko is Lake Hylia.
Ugh. Butterfly effect. Great.
Booby Booby
Okay.
Grotto.
Oh, that's... Wait, if you do like a jump there, gives you a rupee. Great. Soul of a Dawa. Okay.
Oh no, Gooby Booby, grab me! Oh, but I'm back here. I need to be in Hyrule Field for something, but I don't have bombs, is the thing, so... Whatever you need me to get here, I can't get without bombs.
And I have goat. You don't have bombs? I thought we had bombs. Oh, you mean
I don't
like
have any bombs
shots.
left, yeah.
Gotcha. How about a shock trap?
That sounds pretty good. Shadow Temple.
Sure. Now what? What was it? I'll go with
Where is
oh, no, the Dongo Grotto.
Debongo Grotto?
The Dumba Bungo.
Where's Deku Tree?
Faradawa. I don't have the boss key, if memory serves.
Lost Woods to Goron City. How the fuck do I get to... Oh, that's right, I have to reset. Alright, let's do that.
The Dungus is Babungus.
That's pretty cool.
Watch them phenomenal. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It was a lot of fun to do. And,
You're so talented and cool.
I know. Thank you. You meant that, right? Right? Oh, no.
The thing is...
What's up?
We...
Woods of Mystery.
Woods
Pepper
of
Gaming.
Mystery.
I was mentioning earlier when I was on Hot Pepper Gaming, which was a YouTube channel where people do game reviews after eating a hot pepper. Which
God, that takes
was
me
a
back.
hell of a gimmick. But,
I watched that.
and, as I've talked about before when I've talked about my experience being on it, they would always record a bunch up in one sitting. So if you were on it, you got to watch other people go first. Which
Oh,
was
really?
very fun. So you're sitting there like watching people have a terrible time. And
You're
you're
just
like,
like,
oh
"Oh."
god. Just getting more and more nervous when it's like almost your turn.
Thinking of the
And then-
before times before we dated is fun.
Oh yeah. That was before.
I remember watching, because we met, and then we were, like, talking, and then you were on an episode of Table Flip, and I was like, he's so cute. Everything like, God, he's cute.
God damn.
I had such a stupid crush on you. It was so dumb. Ugh, it's really embarrassing.
And then you got to know me.
No, I was getting to know you, and I had a dumb crush on you. It was so stupid.
Yeah, and then once you got to know me, you're like, actually.
No, it was the opposite.
Yeah.
It was so stupid.
Oh,
Chat, I was so
this-
stupid. I had such a dumb... I would talk to my coworker. I'd go to work. Ooh, nice.
Gorilla
Nice. That's
card.
really good. I go to work and I'm like, I met this guy. My coworker's like, shut the fuck up about this stupid guy. I don't care. Shut the fuck. He's like, I'm happy for you. You've got to shut the fuck up.
I'm begging you to shut the fuck up.
He's like, you've spoken to me enough about this man. Go ask him. He's the one who was like, you need to go ask him out because I'm sick and tired of hearing you like basically have a stupid crush on him. And I'm like, no, I don't think he likes me back. He's like, that is a fucking lie. It was
Did
so
you see what
stupid.
Hime said in the chat? I'm used to Bath swooning over Nicole. Who is this Bath?
Who is
That's
this?
real. Who the hell?
this? Where am I going? Oh yeah.
This is not the hint you're looking for. Oh my god.
Yeah, he
way.
was a wingman. He was like, you're delusional. Just go ask him out. And I was like, I don't think he likes me back. And he was like, just do it.
Yeah.
And then like a month after that,
then-
we had a date and we were like,
We hung out and we just damn it. Let me explain. We just did that. We put our fingers together and just went like this for like 20 minutes.
We kind of did though.
Mhm.
We went on that like
No
kinda
word
date.
of lie spoken. Mhm.
We went on that kind of date that kind of wasn't a date, but it was a date.
Yeah, it's like if it doesn't work out, it's fine. It's not a date, but if it does work out, that definitely was a date.
Yeah.
We're just friends hanging out.
Yeah, we were like, oh yeah, we're just having a great.
Ooh, Goron mask? Well, I'm wearing Goron mask? What do you mean it's a trap?
And then Mad Mercer officiated her wedding. Yeah, I did tell them about how I was hanging out with Matt at I think it was Katsucon, and I was like, Matt, I have a big crush on Barry, and Matt's like, oh yeah, Barry's like, he's such a cool dude. Like, yeah, you should
True.
ask him out. And I was like, no, I don't think he likes me back. And Matt's like, dude, he's like, you two be so cute together. You should ask him out. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I don't think he likes
And
me.
then I went, thanks, Matt, and I slipped him a 20. And he was like, yeah, man.
I wouldn't say I'm friends with Matt. I just hung out with him that one Katsucon, and it was really fun. I wouldn't call us friends. We've hung out like twice. It's just I don't want to
Yeah.
pretend.
Unfortunately, don't know him well enough to. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would be down to
Oh.
hang out again, but he's a very busy
Huh.
man. So
Oh dear.
What happened?
I climbed up a mountain and wound up in a temple.
Oh.
In a dungeon. Okay.
oh
so...
shit, I'm wearing the Deku shield. Don't get any burn. Don't get any burn stuff. How do I uninstall?
Oh, I'm about to get a million checks because I'm inside of a
Hold
dungeon
on.
now.
How do I uninstall a
Just wait.
shield? Uninstall. How do I unequip a shield?
Just go into your inventory and click on the guy.
I can't unequip it.
I'm literally staring at a bunch of pisticles, so I'm gonna need you to let me know when I can get checks.
I think I'm gonna lose my Deku shield. Oh wait for a second. I'm gonna do the B1 bomb thing. I did not need to do that.
Why are rocks piss colored? Well, they're made out of piss. They take on piss color. Uninstall.
Just wait. I'm gonna do the bomb thing.
They're right there, and I've got these big
know.
Goron fists that are made for
I don't
grabbing
have any
piss
bombs. I
crystals.
can't do a bomb jump without a. Okay, fine. Just do it. I'm gonna lose my Deku
What?
shield.
Unequip it.
I can't unequip it. I don't have any other shield.
You have to switch. You can't unequip it. You have to switch to another shield.
Yeah, and I don't have the
Quincy
Hylian
says you can
shield.
unequip it.
How do you unequip it?
If you go to the inventory menu, is there no ability to just like select on it, or
A
can
to
you select
equip.
it like or can you select like next to it? I don't remember.
Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell me how to unequip it. You burn
You
to
burn it
unequip.
to unequip.
That's what I. That's what I thought.
That's what we're trying to avoid.
In some randos,
Some
no,
randoms
I
you
don't think
select
in
a
this
shield
one.
you have equipped, it takes it off. So selecting the one you already have on doesn't do anything, right?
No,
Is there a spot next to it you can select?
it just goes. Brr, 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 brr.
That's unfortunate. Well, R.I.P. to you. What if you just don't get burnt?
The thing is. Okay.
No, there's
yeah,
a fire
there,
trap.
there it goes. There it goes.
No, no.
Oh wait. I still have it. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Yeah.
No.
Anymore.
I'm sorry.
Well, I hope that was worth it.
Well, I'm inside of a dungeon, so probably.
Yeah, I should have had you wait until I did that like one room with 2 checks, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I do have to find
Is
her
there a
my
way
other.
to-
I have to buy it again, and I don't know where it is. Is the thing.
Hmm.
I could do the dungeon the normal way, but I do think I need bombs.
It's pretty mean that fire traps destroy the Deku shield.
Well, I think that's the whole
We'll just
point.
find you the Hylian shield, and it'll all work out.
Yeah, that's the thing is I either need a Hylian shield and then I gotta rebuy, or I just gotta rebuy and not get burned. All right. Well, I don't know. Let's just do this. Cool.
So I don't have fire arrows or magic, so there's a lot of stuff I can't do here, but
Oh, I could do B.
Definitely
Oh, I
some
could do
checks.
B1 skip. Hold on. Maybe I can do B1 skip. If you don't give me any traps,
okay, how about this though?
shock trap I think
Yeah,
is
but,
okay.
Oh, can I not do anything? Because I can't make this jump. Wait, maybe I can't do anything else in this dungeon.
Oh, that was so close. Okay, don't do any traps for a bit.
I don't. Okay, well, there's some pots here. Okay, tell me when.
Give me a sec. I'm just
The
gonna do it
Goron
one more
jump? I
time.
don't. You need magic. If I have bombs, I could go get bombs. Oh, you can do a boost over to where they are, but I don't have I think you can attack them with your sword, right? You can't touch them. Quincy said sword shields can be unequipped by pressing C up or L
See,
when the cursor is over them.
well, I can't do that now.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm just like, I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
know
try.
why
We'll try
they
it next time.
did it like that instead of just being able to press the button. But maybe there's a reason why.
I was just feeling stupid.
You can punch the ice guys. What does that mean? Oh, those. Yeah, those.
That's
Yeah,
fine. Well, I can't test it because Majora doesn't have an inventory screen like that. I mean, I guess it has this, but I don't even think that there's
I
no
need bombs
equipment
real
for me to-
bad.
Keeping the wrong way. Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, let's just go to.
Can I get traps?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's a pile of pots, so I know it's gonna be all traps.
Right.
The question is anything here going to be real? Because I know that most of it's gonna be traps. Yeah, I know. Do a more direct hint as to where a sword is for you, Bath, says Tolkien. Fire, right?
Not right now. It's something's in Hyrule Field too, right? What's in Hyrule Field?
My oath to order is, but that's
Okay.
less important right
I
now.
do think I'm probably gonna need.
I think I'm just
boomerang.
done. I think we just come back later. Which is weird. I'm like, oh boy, a dungeon, but I can't really do anything. No, I haven't been BK yet.
Yeah, we're not
still have a lot
BK
of
yet.
things to do. Okay, so I think I did get the Great Bay
Bossa Nova.
owl.
Oh.
No, I have the owl, so I can just warp over there. But I don't have Zora, so everything I do over there is gonna take an hour, and there's not a lot of checks without Zora.
Yeah, you wanted to have Zora for that.
I think I did get the postman's hat. Let me get that. I can also do the actual letter to cafe. Where was that curiosity shop? Akana Pillar is the curiosity shop. So I can be good. Is BK possible? Oh, absolutely. I mean, well,
Oh, yeah.
technically not, because we are within a shared co-op seed. So I might run, like, theoretically, Bath could run out of stuff to do in Oot, or I could run out of stuff to do in MM. But we could just load into the other game and help them out.
Yeah.
So that would be the equivalent of BK. Let me drop off that mail. And then what time is... I think it's like after 3.
All right. I think this is
go.
fine.
Shall be delivered. Also... What was I? Yeah, like 3:15-ish.
Okay, so now that I have bombs.
Oh, I remember I was gonna check. I never checked upstairs at Stockpot.
Oh yeah, that's good to check.
Which is probably a separate entire guy. It's always BK. That's my secret.
That's my secret cap. I'm always
I'm
BK.
always. Oh, it's vanilla. Okay. Okay, that's really useful, actually.
Oh, I forgot about.
Should I just stand in here? Not
don't
on
think that's what
purpose.
she
I didn't
does.
know what color Link was gonna be till we started. I guess I'll just. Oh, it's day 2. I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. Let me just write down. Did I ever go into Stockpot? Maybe I just never went into Stockpot. Is it just vanilla? I did forget about Postman Hat Jack. Let me in. The seed is hell because it's a plando that members of Bath's community put together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is there anything in the stable?
It's just vanilla.
Oh,
just
there's
vanilla.
cows.
I just assumed it wouldn't be. Okay, great.
Okay. Dodongo's cavern is.
So it's a shared seed that is just. Did I ever get that? I don't remember. But yeah, it has a million different sanities on, like grass sanity and snow sanity and I don't know. To what degree is the seed planted? That I don't know.
let's go back to Lake Hylia.
All of these are.
I do have a question, Tolkien. Is the sword something I will get if I become adult? Or can I get it as a child? Oh, fuck.
What, Mrs. Woodfall? A lot of running around and screaming. I never
Which
got
is what we do best.
a couple traps. 1 or 2 traps. Like this one. Whoa! Okay. Okay, Link. That's a fun new way to scene transition. Alright,
God damn it.
so these are checks. Dear God. What do you... Please be real. Please be real. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? God damn this game. Why must you be like this? Why does shit keep landing in the bucket? Is that like drop a bomb in there? I don't have any bombs. God.
The bucket.
Ugh. Where do I get bombs around here? I don't know. I didn't even try shooting it. I probably should have tried shooting it. It just seemed like a little bucket. Not real. It's never real. I'm just like, MM Archipelago doesn't have any traps yet. They're
God damn it,
working
I'm
on.
not
I think
gonna
the
make
next major
this.
update's supposed to have a lot more sanities and maybe traps and stuff. I'm not sure exactly, but they're actively working on adding a lot more stuff to it. But I'm just so used to like, I see a thing and then it's real. Damn it.
I mean, that's fun.
The guard just watching me. That's a really good camera angle on that. I just went flying
sorry.
next to a castle guard. He just kind of stared at me like,
Okay,
turned his head to look.
I think you can get it as child, but it's intended to be gotten as adult. Oh, so it's in the... I
25th.
know where it is.
Okay.
Wait, no I don't. Do I know where it is?
Preferred level of traps? I think my preferred is like, oh, you just shoot that. I don't know. I want to say like maybe
God damn
5-10%, where it's just like every so often you get got. This is the This is like 85-90% traps. A hidden mean spot? Yeah, sure. I mean, they have a little sparkle thing, but I don't know where they are, so I don't know where to look for them.
Huh.
These are reacting to everything. Kids these days. With their skibidi contact damage
have
fly across
Kafei's
the room.
mask?
The clock on the clock tower.
Do you have Kafei's
I
mask?
do not.
Now you do.
No. Wait, I do. Wait, I do.
You do now.
Oh, because literally as I paused, you gave it to me. That
You're
was
welcome.
bizarre. Thanks. Okay.
You're welcome.
That's the clock. Oh, yeah, look at that. Huh. Is any of this
Oh.
real? No. It is.
Ooh.
Okay. Is this a real soul?
Probably
It's
not.
not.
Probably not.
And then that one's me. Yep. And then you are real. Ah,
You
okay.
are real.
Let's deposit our rupees.
You.
Healthy
are
day.
real.
Hi, Dan.
Yo,
How are
Dan, what's up?
you? I hope you're doing well. I'm having a great time.
I'm legitimately having so much fun.
I'm having a wonderful time, but
Hope
it
you like
hurts.
traps.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're doing a... That's really all you need to know. I didn't even have to finish the thought.
That was real. Oh,
Are any of these else? Are these signs things you can shoot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. I just it's so that's the bad part. He says. Exactly. Okay.
I hope this is real for one of us.
Hey, Dr. Fresh.
Nope.
I don't have an alert for that, I don't think. But continuing gift sub you got. Appreciate it. Stray Fairy for
You.
what was that one?
For you. Snowhead.
Snowhead. What was I in the middle of doing?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, thank God.
Hope you like traps.
I had the most terrible dream that I was in the middle of trying to do things.
With these
Um,
traps.
I guess I should go towards the... Was two... Yep. Waving. But yeah, this is a Plando. Just really nice to watch you. Appreciate it, Dr. Fresh. Thank you.
You think this boss soul is real?
You know,
No.
when you say chill, you mean ice, right?
Yeah.
Like ice traps. Like hands you an ice trap. Like hands you a knockback trap.
No.
I was getting bombs thrown in the basket. That's what I was doing. Thank you. But then I didn't need to because you just shoot it. But I still want bombs.
I also want bombs.
Well, go get some. Well, you better go catch them then. Here's some bombs.
What the fuck?
I
I have to actually look at it?
Yeah, let's go Road to Akana. Oh, I never got these piles of grass. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was a golden rupee. And a second golden rupee. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
That's what you get.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
That's what you get.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm doing what... Yeah, I got a bottle. Let's go.
Smoky well.
That's
I
what
don't
you
know what's from me
fucking
and what's
get.
from you. Do we have rupees on? I think so.
Yes, we do. We sure do. Thank you for
I
the follow,
think
by the
so.
way.
You know, you're so welcome. Forgot to bank. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that anyway. Probably shouldn't have, but I don't care anymore. Everything hurts. Definitely real. Okay, I'm gonna go bank that. But almost all sanities are on, is what it feels like to me. I don't know what's an option that we don't have on. At this
Pretty
point.
much every sanity that's possible, except for butterfly sanity.
We don't have butterflies. We don't have enemy souls on. Just
Yeah,
boss
but we do have
souls.
boss souls, yeah.
I saw enemy souls is an option, and I'm grateful we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, that's possibly a fairy.
Deposit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what am I at? 482. We're almost at 500. Is it 251 thou, or am I misremembering?
What are you
NPC
talking
enemy
about?
souls and butterflies are off. What's milk bar? I don't have Romani to check. Is it day 3 you can go in?
Yeah, day 3, I think.
Yeah. What is anything? Root pores are off. Yeah, is that a thing? No.
Yes, you can lose rupees.
Also, did I went into Mayor's
didn't know
room.
there were-
Yeah, that's...
I did not know
that's the
there were
shop.
pots over here.
Oh, good. Oh, boy.
No, like...
The answer before opening time. On any day? I knew it was at least day 3. Okay. Milk bar is...
Yes.
Secret Shrine.
Secret shrine.
Okay. Well, we don't have light arrows, so I don't have to worry about this for a minute. Yeah, I don't really mind entrance rando too much. I'm not used to it, so I'm having to wrap my head around not just what leads where, but like logically. Look up. What do you mean? Why are there 50,000 things up here? How do I get those? Is that plant the seed and go for a ride? What the? How does that work? Bean? I have a bean.
Oh, please give me bombs.
I don't have Zora yet, but I
That was
do have a
actually
bean.
really good. He actually
I
gave
might
me
die.
bombs.
Oh, that's
Oh!
real.
Okay. I mean, sure. Why not?
So how do I mark that in the tracker?
Like...
Is this real? No.
Laboratory.
Because I think this is like where I can be like, you know, this is the dungeon reward kind of thing. But if I just found it, I don't know how that works. Mark the shadow. I don't know. Do I just do like, but that's 2. I've never understood in Ocarina trackers when it's like the 2 medallions bundled up. It's been a minute since I've saved. I should say.
It's because they're bundled up. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm not sure how to
Might need
mark
to get
that properly.
How
but-
many of the Goron Lullaby do you have?
None.
Okay, so
None
that might
going
be
on
a...
lullaby.
None
I
Goron
don't want to
Lullaby,
die
that-
mid-bean in case that despawns the bean. So I need to get some heroes. Where can I? Yep. Good. I'm glad I trusted my gut of like, I might die if I stay here. Yep. Well, you know,
Oh, I
if
have
you
a
just
bottle.
actually...
I have a bottle,
Oh,
I
there
have
we
a
go. That was a straight fairy for Woodfall. Let's go back in. Go unlock Laxton 7. Gotcha.
Buggies, no. Buggies, no.
Woodfall.
Buggies, no.
Oop.
No.
Okay.
God damn it.
If light arrow cuts inside for his privilege check. Gotcha. Yeah, like I feel like it's useful for me to be like, which ones do we have? Actually, do we know what? Actually, it doesn't matter because we have entrance random. I was like, what's Ganon's tower locked behind? But
We have access to Ganon's Tower.
exactly.
Because the bridge is going to be somewhere random.
I'd prefer to not receive. Well, I guess I'll be picking up traps. Holy
Oh.
shit, real? Holy shit,
That's
real?
pretty good.
Second sword for me? Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay, great. Please no knockback traps video game while I'm up here on this rickety ride.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah, I saw the thing and I got
Here's the thing.
Maybe these have hearts, right? Right. These are gonna. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh my god. Oh my
What do
god.
these
Okay.
have?
We're back. Here's the thing. It's clobbering time. We're literally knockback trap. It's just here's the thing. What do we think? These are all real, right? Definitely a real bottle. Definitely real child, but definitely a bow upgrade. All of these are real. Are these just rupees in vanilla? No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. That one was real? The fairy was real of all things. And oh, I have a bottle. I have a bottle. Holy
I
shit.
have a bottle.
And the last one was a knockback. Great. Okay. Is that all of them? Great. Well, that makes Secret Shrine more valuable than I realized. With rupee bullshit on. Okay, let's. Wait, I missed fucking cafe. Also, that's a separate check? What do you mean? What? Oh, that was from Bath, maybe?
Nope.
What?
Unless you got
What
bombs, then yeah.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm buying
Gotcha.
bombs because I'm almost out.
Have a sense of humor. Oh, that they do. I missed Cafe, didn't I? He's from 3 something to what time? It's definitely too late, but I'm going in it. Wait, this isn't even where he is. This isn't even. He's at the Arcana pillar. Fuck. Fuck.
What
I
you
goofed
doing?
I goofed it.
What you doing?
Please be there, Cafe. Be my friend, Cafe.
I'm gonna get bugs.
Cafe, please. Get some bugs.
I have not done lottery. I don't know where lottery is.
Yeah, because lottery's
Because
a
of
guy
entrance
you gotta find.
randomizer.
Yeah.
What's a room? Yeah.
Your room.
I wish I was.
I wish I was.
He's here. Nice. Oh, he had a fish.
Okay, don't. I'm trying to get bugs. Trying to get bugs. Bugs, come here. Okay. All right, you're good.
He just had a fish. That was the whole check. Thanks, Cafe. See you later.
Coffee's
I
like,
guess.
you want this fish, bro? It's pretty cool.
Okay, but then on day 3, I should be able to go back and get the checks from the curiosity.
Okay,
shop.
don't do anything for a bit.
Okay. How about now?
Nope. 1 second.
How about now?
1 second.
Hmm,
Okay, go ahead.
How about?
You can do it now.
I wasn't actually near anything.
Are there just no soft patches?
Those boulders are also checks?
Toki, are we not doing soft patches?
Oh.
We don't have to do bugs?
So this is the...
Alright.
Which one is green? So this is Snowhead?
So the bug patches, because you planted the beans, there might not be any... It might be overriding the bug settings.
Right. You're right. That was the other part of it. Thank you. Which maybe, hopefully I didn't miss. Why am I glowing blue? Because I was struck by a truck.
You were hit
bubbles.
by. You were struck by.
The skull, the little skull guys, when they hit you, they curse you. Which is
Curse
really
you.
cool. This way.
They curse you.
The blue means I'm cursed. I cannot use my sword until it
No,
wears
that
off. It just
attitude.
takes time.
Milk MM? No.
Fuck! Damn it. So I was able to get the check because I was able to skip. Oh. Oh. What? Are these rupees in vanilla? They must be. Cool. Permanent ice trap. That's just playing a rando. Very great. Oh! Ooh,
Oh, nice.
that was
That's
really
pretty good.
nice, actually.
That's pretty good.
That gave me a nice jump out of the water there. That was cool. Okay. Let's drop
It's
this.
like
on.
highly
No.
fishing spot.
Yeet. Okay, so I'll need to remember to check for Curiosity Shop guy on day 3, but also
Also,
in a future loop, actually get inside there to see what it is. Wow, my reward was an ice trap from the bank. He's given me a green rupee and an ice trap, which means the third one is gonna be big. That's gonna be like a boss remain. That's gonna be something huge. If I was green, I would die.
mm-hmm,
Exactly. It's really insensitive, actually.
mm-hmm.
So think before you speak.
Don't
Maybe I
defend
should
his
do postman check.
sensibilities.
Don't you dare. Maybe I should do this before I forget for the 18th goddamn time. We can do toilet hand check. Oh, wow.
Toilet.
How did they put that in there? How did they put that in there?
in the toilet?
Yeah, no, that was in the mail room or in the post.
Yeah, in the
box.
toilet. Oh,
in the
oh,
toilet.
I'm in Sorcereman. I'm in Sorcereman.
Cool.
Okay, so Lake Hylia out
Talented.
to.
I have not dealt with Grandma yet, no. Which is a whole other thing I have to think about.
All right.
Because yeah, I was like,
All
I
right.
have toilet.
Sorry.
All right.
Do not toilet the post box. Why not?
I'm going to. I realized I'm here just in time. Will I get this back when I loop?
Such a good
I
question
must,
you've asked
right?
of me.
Because I got the letter cafe back.
Okay, you kind of have to,
Semi-pro.
otherwise you can't finish the seed, right? Also, I hope you like traps.
Big fan. We'll find out. Yeah, it did recon, but this ain't recon, so I'm not
Hope you
familiar
like
with how
traps.
things work. Well,
Hope you
wow,
like
I got an ice
fish.
trap from the. Oh god. Oh god.
Hope you like fish.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Ow.
Well, okay then. That was a spicy toilet. Okay.
Spicy toilet.
Yeah, back when we told him.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad.
Aren't these?
Oh no. Zora's
Yeah, except I think you have to do that with Zora.
domain shop
you can't
is
use the bow inside.
GTT. That's really bad, actually. Because I have to have blue fire to get in here. Does this work? Oh, I can't believe that works. Okay, well, that's good. 2 free
Okay.
checks.
So we'll day 3. We can get the staff room chest. We
I have
can
5
get the,
keys? Okay, this is goated, actually. That's not as goated. I don't like that as much. But this is goated.
Ow.
What else was I doing?
I'm getting more checks, by the way.
I've noticed.
I'm in Gerdo Training Ground, so...
Should I just skip to day 3? I'm trying to keep track of this. So I want to get Curiosity Shop guy, day 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna make day 3. I also have all night mask, but I might wait till next loop to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Missed the grass patch? Did I?
Yeah, don't do that.
You're not fucking with me?
How much progress has been made? Well, it depends on what you consider progress.
Dying from ice traps? Tons.
Oh, yeah, tons
In front of
progress.
observatory. Okay. Thank you.
The
Let me
soup
get some HP.
trap. How come everything is a trap in here?
You're asking that now?
Yes.
Everything's a trap everywhere.
Yeah, it's true.
In front of observatory, meaning up here or down below?
Literally everything. Oh,
Below the ledge, thank you.
Donyon.
Grass patch notes. I need the
this
one
one.
with the...
Gotcha. I thought you were saying there was like one singular piece of grass. Okay, great.
You just did a knockback!
Yeah, you want another one?
No.
Tell me more where that came from.
Oh my
How about that
god.
You want more? We got.
Don't even think about it.
Please be real. Damn it.
That's what you get.
Ugh. Oh my god, when I'm trying to climb Snowhead Tower and I keep getting knocked back.
I mean, that's
At least
pretty
it's
cool.
easy to void out and go back to where you last spawned there, but That was a small token
That's a deck.
and a fire trap. All right, that's it for there. Traps. Oh yeah, that's why sometimes I just get bombarded by 5,000 things because Bath is grabbing a bunch of traps.
You're grabbing a bunch of
Wait,
traps.
we will.
I am.
So the
Who are you?
I am.
Who are you?
Who the fuck do you think
Who
you
are
are?
you?
I am.
Who are
you? Where is back here? It was the
We should
pillar.
watch Gurren Lagann again.
I've been thinking that for a while because I first watched that around when we first started dating, which was only like 1 or 2 years ago.
When you
Wasn't
got to
long
that
ago.
episode, you were texting me. You're like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." And you're like, "What?"
I was,
And you're like, "Oh no,
What?
we're good." And then later
And
you're
you
like,
were-
"What?" And I was like, "Yeah."
and you were like, okay. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be in here yet, but he's here. Great. I'm Green Hat Kid. Nice green. And what you got? Oh wow, an ice trap. Thanks. Anything
That's
else?
pretty cool.
Ooh, a knockback trap.
No.
That's really
Okay.
cool. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I think this is
Christ.
good.
Actually, this means I should be able to open the Curiosity Shop laundry pool room, right? Once it's late enough in the day for it to be open in vanilla.
Laundry pool these nuts. I'm sorry. Couldn't help it.
Mmm.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Make sure to save.
Hello, sir. Yeah, this is the kid left wanted me to leave a message to you. Bam, freeze you, throw you.
Oh,
off
these
the
are all
fucking cliff.
checks. Oh, these are all checks.
You want to wait a sec before you do that? Okay, you're good.
They're bomb shoes. Oh, they might be a check. Shut up.
Let's do, is Grandma still here? In Stockpot Inn? Is old Storytime lady here on day 3? Or is she already evacuated? Not day 3. She's already gone. Damn. I was like, I could use that to skip ahead a little bit. What time is Curiosity Shop Man on day? Oh, no, that's.
I got
oh,
something
it is final
very
day.
nice for you.
What do you have?
No, not you.
No. Not you, you.
Not you,
Okay, what else
you.
can I do while I'm waiting?
You. Not you.
No, that's for the main entrance. I'm talking about the back entrance. So I just through entrance warping went to the back room where you get the final checks room on the 3rd day. I'm trying to remember what time it opens up for me to see what because for the entrance randomizer I want to see what's through this door. I'm really hoping it's just a random grotto that I can just clear and never have to worry about again. But I think it's afternoon. Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 again. All right. So what should I do in the meantime? What should I do in the meantime? Stone Tower Temple. I better not. It better not be anything I have to come back to because
How about a fire trap?
that means I have to. Thank you.
No, you. You make him.
Because that's just that would be mean. I haven't been to the swamp yet, which is kind of crazy to think about. We'll just head that way and do some swamping. I think I've hit all the grottos in Termina. I haven't done cows, but I don't have a bonus song yet, which I think is what you need for that. I'm sure there's things I've missed. But... The Nahari Frog, yeah, it's a cool frog. Do love that guy. Oh god, there's so much grass.
No,
so
no,
much
I'm doing the.
grass.
No, God damn it! I'm not getting this check.
Did you tell me not to get things?
I didn't know that you're gonna. I'm not
There's
getting this
a
check.
billion checks in my game.
I'm not getting any more. That check is.
I can.
It's probably a
I-
trap anyway.
I can avoid getting things.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. How dare you? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just the big. It's Zora's River.
Do
I
they
haven't
say
been
that?
here yet.
Yeah.
Look at all these traps
Mhm.
to discover.
Look at all this chicken.
Mm-hmm. So this is vanilla.
There's light arrows. It might be. Oh, what Bath was avoiding.
Mm-hmm.
Swamp is the Curiosity Shop. I see. Okay.
Oh shit, those are
um,
checks. But those are adult rupees, right? Let's see. Those are adult rupees, not for children.
Oh, are the Curiosity Shop trades checks where you
Probably.
have like a bottle with a Poe soul and that's a thing? And
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I don't even know what those all are. Is it safe for me to get a million traps, or would you rather I not?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay, here I go. Yippee!
Yippee!
There was grass next to the door. Other than the one I already got. Swamp 7.
Swamp 7,
Swamp 7.
6, 7.
No, just 7.
Swamp 7.
Alright. Is it up on the ledge? Yeah, I'll have to go back. Also, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Leave me alone.
To go back.
God. Something yellow. I believe you.
Yeah, I can go for a bit longer because I had dinner.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm gonna go get
It
some
does-
dried strawberries though.
It does feel like I've barely made any progress, which is just because the sheer amount of ground I've covered has been less than usual. But there's been 5 million checks along the way, so
Oh,
it's
that's
just been
Very far
been a
away.
good time. Before I hop in there, let me
Uh-oh. Oh,
Nice. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great.
yeah.
Okay, great. I like when the knockback trap just kind of trips him on the ground.
Yeah. Can I go back up here, please? Can I go back up here, please? Can I go back up here? Yes! Ooh, I did not know you could do this. Okay, this is really goated.
Any reason I'm not slowing time? Mostly.
Because Barry's good at the game. Okay. Whew.
Mostly because I don't have the ability to pick whatever hour I want. So I'd rather just the lottery. Oh.
Well, now you know where the lottery is.
Yeah. Do that next loop. So it's like if I know there's a specific, if I'm like, oh, I'm in a dungeon and I want lots of time here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Almost had the same issue where I was leaving a grotto and then everything exploded.
Everything exploded.
So yeah, if I'm like, oh, I want to make sure I get this done within this time, I'll slow down time. But otherwise, oh, you're so right. I didn't even notice this was here. Can I like roll up here? What do you mean? What the fuck? I hate randomizers, actually.
Oh, what soul was that?
Soul of Queen Goma.
Nice, let's go. Okay, so now I can beat Deku Tree.
Thank you. I would have never found that.
Oh, that might
let's
be
shoot
Goron Ruby.
down.
I might actually need to get that. Well,
See what this is, and then I'm gonna go back to the laundry pool. Diabolical. Yep,
hope you like traps.
I do. Let's see what Tingle has for sale.
Oh, no way.
Um,
Oh, it's a giant
shock
knife.
dagger,
Never mind.
Great.
I mean, I have a temporary sword for like, I don't know how many
Kuala
swings that
Lumpur.
is.
Giant's knife, though.
Kuala Lumpur?
That's- Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what? Why didn't I get that?
Yeah, it's a pretty good bargain. A fever dream about the Ancestors Force. I know. It's something. No, everything Tingle has had for sale has been traps, which is
Tingle.
really funny. And very expensive traps, too, because I think prices are randomized. Zero. Well, I'm in the vanilla game, a lot of his stuff is doubled up. Like, he'll sell the
damn it.
Clocktown map in 2 different places for different prices. So I don't know if in the randomizer that's like the same check. in 2
Oh,
different
get ready for
places.
traps.
I got. Just, can you just? I just need.
Oh, you need more traps? Yeah, sure. I got you.
I would like to not be Deku because then when I get a fire trap, I void out.
Okay.
So if you give me like 1 second. Okay,
Sure.
there we go. Oh my god.
That's your 1 second.
Yep. I just want to get in this door. Okay, it's open. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. What do you mean? Wait, no, this is fine. It's actually okay because I have the warp. I have the warp.
You have the warp.
This is actually good.
You're actually.
I got
it's
really
fine.
mad for a brief moment, but it's okay.
It's fine.
It just means that the path from... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. I don't know why you're worried.
No, I would never be worried. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this. Let's go back to... What was I doing? I was on my way to the swamp.
Oh no.
Yeah. So let's say that's Curiosity
River,
Shop.
Song of Storms,
back
Grotto.
door is great.
Is the child
Bay. Thank God I have the warp, or otherwise I've been like,
in
what do you mean?
Fire Grotto?
Yeah.
With
Thank you.
Cal?
I was also gonna grab. I was like, priority is laundry pool because I don't remember how much time you have there. It's only like 1 or 2 hours.
I need magic.
I would love magic.
I would
That
also
would
love
be
magic.
So nice. Magic's real to me.
Magic is so very real. Cool. Thanks so much, dude.
Rad.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, warp owls are randomized. So when I hit them, it's a check, but actually receiving it as a warp location is random. Just there's little mini owl statues you can find, which is fun. It's my favorite setting. No, I do have the slow song. It's more fun to panic.
I love
Next time before
panicking.
swamp. Yeah, that's fair because there might be a bunch of shit there. It's also because I've done a lot of randomizers with time slowed down. But in Recomp, there's a mod to give you hour selection with Song of Double Time, which is like the best quality of life.
Oh,
It's
what?
so nice to just
Oh, Shadow
be able to
Temple.
pick which hour you want to go to, as opposed to like the 12-hour increments or whatever. So this way I'm like, well, I just don't think about it. Good.
Okay,
All
well
right,
now
to the
I'm
swamp.
back here.
Good.
Good.
Is it possible these runners to make the Song of Time variations require an unlock or multiple unlocks? I don't know. You're talking about like the slowed inverted song and reverse song. There's double time. I don't know.
Is the child still here? The child's still here.
Child.
Child.
Back in the fucking building again.
I'm back in the fucking.
Just shape-shifting time control, manifesting from other dimensions. Yeah, but other than that, I don't have any magic.
Yeah, the thing is.
Boop. So is this a random entrance? Oh, it
what I wanted
is.
to-
Oh.
And I can't go back. Oh.
Okay. All right.
Why my tummy hurted? Owie.
Did you eat stuff you're not supposed to have?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
It was
then why
really
are you asking
yummy
why?
though.
Yippee.
Do we have blue toilet paper? Great question. We do. Oh,
Turlet?
that was a Great Bay Ferry. Back in the grotto again. Yeah, but which grotto?
Yeah, I don't think anything was useful here.
Great Bay Coast grotto. Isn't that
Great
fun?
big-
Okay.
Snowhead map.
Alright.
Sure. No. Oh.
No.
Ooh. I don't want to land back in the light. No.
Did you
Why
void
do I
out of
jinx it
the?
every time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get knocked back trapped into the light
Yeah.
and I left the fucking grotto.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Back in the fucking building again.
No. Okay. It's like immediately got another knockback trap. And they keep pushing me away, fortunately.
Stop doing that.
I was ready to uninstall if that was
Oh, I don't
gonna
have any
mention it just
fibsh.
immediately.
Can I get a fibsh?
Do you want fire trap or fire trap? Or
I
purple rupee?
want a fibsh. Can I
Or
get a
fire
fibsh?
trap?
Can I get? Oh,
Well, how
thank
about
you.
fish?
Okay. Wait, I had a bug in the bottle. Now, god damn it!
No.
It was literally
Sad.
the one thing I need to go to Java.
Why did you ask me for a fish, but then you didn't have an empty
Because
bottle for a
I
fish?
was on my way to swim to the shore to dump out the bug. Don't sass me.
Unbelievable.
These bugs are
The
going
monkey
to the
paw
water.
curls. The rando giveth and it taketh and it mostly taketh.
The monkey paw can curl on my fucking balls.
I felt bad.
Just-
I felt
just-
bad. Do you want to take that back?
No. Absolutely the
cool.
fuck not. Okay, can I go through here?
Understandable.
Oh, I think I can go through there, but I can't get because King Zora is like, you
what
stupid
was in that
bitch.
bottle?
Oh, I need a fish. Can you get me a fish? I need a
I
fish.
found the only fish in the game actually.
Yeah.
That was the
Zora's
lottery, which I actually
Domain?
do wanna
No,
do.
Zora Fountain, Redead Grotto.
Yeah.
I need a light. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
The rando giveth traps, else it taketh away sanity. Yes.
So where is Deku Tree? Oh, but I don't have the fuck. Okay, maybe I gotta play Prelude.
All right, chat. Don't let me forget. 6 p.m. Back to the swamp.
Back to the
I have
swamp.
a date. I have a date in the swamp at 6 p.m.
With who?
with a
Whip-o.
lottery ticket.
Ew. Ew.
Should I do
No.
bomb jump shenanigans
Yeah,
instead of waiting for Epona?
maybe.
You think so?
Maybe.
Oops. Don't want to make sure you forget. Mm-hmm. Get nice and distracted.
Oh, I
I
have
think
to
what
have the.
other entrances I still have to check. I haven't checked the
nuts?
road to Romani Ranch
These
on day
nuts.
3. Oh, which means I have had Bremen Mask a long time, but I might actually not be able to.
Bremen mask.
Bremen. If I get 1 rupee, I can buy milk from the Gormans.
I don't know how to do the stealth segment. Can you do the stealth segment with the stone mask? Oh, but the stone mask is Majora's Mask. Never mind.
Sure is, and I don't have it
That's
yet.
not how that fucking works.
Shrek at 6. Got to put in my daily planner.
Nice. Okay, what are the? There's not any. Okay.
I should have read what it said, but that's
Okay.
fine. A fire key temple key costs 50 rupees. You're
That's
welcome.
really good though. Thank you. I do need that.
I know you do. There's a lot of keys in that temple.
I know you do.
Spread messaging lottery. Mhm. Thank you.
Hope you like traps.
Shit. I do actually. Thank you.
That's really cool.
What does this say? Number 28. Cool. Cool. Great. Ow. Cool. They say that you can find Luigi in Super Mario 64.
That's probably true
Leave
in
me
my
alone.
experience.
Goddamn bird. Bane in my existence, that Boyd. Sounds fake. No lie has ever been told in a video game. I don't know what to tell you.
The bomb was worth it.
Did I get the grotto in the graveyard? I don't
Good
think I did.
question.
I don't think I had bombs when I was there.
Oh, hello. Is this real? No.
How did I get
We
there?
don't have a Pona song yet, right? I would know, right?
No, we do not have a bonus.
You would tell me,
I don't
right?
think so. I don't think so. Grotto, graveyard was a Kana heart piece grotto.
Oh, there's a thing. Can I get back up there? I don't think I
can.
One Charnation.
Yeah.
I haven't done this in ages.
Happy Hellseed. Oh my god, Meister. Oh my god.
What happened?
Beth, you need to look at this thing Meister
Well,
posted.
Well, let me take a look.
It's really,
Oh,
really good.
I love this. Oh, I want this as a
Hellseed.
poster in my room. Holy
Twitch
shit.
smiley face with angry eyebrows drawn on is really
It's
good.
very good. Who is that?
God damn. Meister Jazz.
Meister. Thank you for this gift.
They did sign it on the right there.
That's amazing.
All right, this. Now this, I love this. What it represents, I can't stand, but the art is good. Eyeball frog creeping, yeah, you gotta have a little. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't remember the skip for this, so.
Yeah, that is very fast. You reach others' fairies. Mm-hmm. There's too many useful items in that picture. Well, they're all within a trap. So.
Oh, okay,
Here.
that works for me.
Beep beep go beep.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
High quality print file, please.
Huh.
Oh, is that
why
not a
there
real
just-
door? That is not a real door.
Okay, let me take some notes first.
Take some notes.
Where did I write down my graveyard stuff?
Don't send a trap.
I'm not.
Okay, you can send a trap.
I'm not.
Oh!
Where
Oh,
did
you skipped stealth? Oh, but stealth is probably a location.
Door.
What's up? Oh, she had a token and a trap.
Did I not write that down? Maybe I didn't write that down. Okay, oops.
Goodbye.
Well.
I think we got everything in, I think that's everything at Hyrule Castle then. Unless... No, that should be it, yeah.
That's good.
Cool. All right. All right. I'm gonna grab a bunch of bullshit.
I'm also gonna grab a bunch of bullshit. I am thinking about going adult, but I don't have a sword, right? Hold on, let me check. Also, let me update the tracker. Sorry, chat.
30th. Now this hook shot's really real, right?
Really real. We did
And
have
like when
one
I
of
say it's really
these.
real, I mean,
We did have one of these at one point.
hey Beth,
What?
hook shot real.
Really?
Did you get it too? It didn't say MM.
Hold on, I was
it just
paused.
said-
I was paused. Yes. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, leave me alone. Yes, I got it. Yes.
Nice. That is
Let's
huge for both of us.
go. That's really good. In fact, it's okay. It's good enough where I might do adult stuff. Sorry, that
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean. Anyway,
You're gonna do adult stuff.
I'm good.
You want to clarify what you mean by that?
I'm not going to actually.
Okay, that's fine.
Not going to.
There's no more.
What else did we get, chat?
Yeah,
Let's
taxes.
see.
I'm gonna use my hook shot to do my taxes.
Honestly,
That's sorry.
real. Honestly, valid and real. We got Denspire. Yeah, we got Mirror
Yup.
Shield.
Love that.
We got a Shadow
Eh.
Medallion, which I don't think matters for the item tracker. And then we got 31 of these.
Oh, green or gold rupee.
Okay.
A golupee? How do we feel about golupee for a gold rupee?
I think you should workshop
Or-
that.
Gloopy? Scare me
you should
death.
work-
You're welcome.
I think you should workshop that.
Some of the little quality like speedrun strats I've learned are very satisfying.
It's so
When
fun.
it's just like when it's just like turn to Goron and hold left and roll and you just skips the room. It's great. All right, I have 2.5 heart. Please don't send me any traps. I'm fighting an iron knuckle.
Okay. Since you asked so nicely, I think I'm gonna send you a trap. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. So that's fun.
So what happened?
So what happened was normally there's a cutscene that plays when the Iron Knuckle loses its armor,
Mhm.
and that lets me not immediately take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
Sounds to me like a skill issue.
Yeah, it might be. It just might be. I'll give it another go.
Wait, I have a sword? Or is it just
you
immediately?
have Giant's Knife,
Nope.
right?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it was just the cutscene.
Yeah, it's back.
Oh, this is
Okay.
dangerous. I don't know if I like this. I suppose I'll use
Definitely.
my sword.
Definitely did the wrong order there. I did a slam and then a punch. Supposed to punch and then pound. Punch then pound. It's important you do it in that order.
Don't tell me what order to do stuff in.
Okay, sorry. What order do you want to do things in?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a less risky way I can do this than if I can't do the only strat I know to take him down.
Big
I
Gay
guess
Bridge?
I can just poke him with the razor sword for an hour and try
Big
to.
Gay Bridge is open.
I should go to Ganon's castle and see what that is. Oh, damn it, these boulders.
Can't do shit about shit.
Oh, I do have hookshot.
Oh. No! Just in its range. Damn.
Like a trap?
Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, thank you for the trap. Thank you so much. That was going well. I just need to not get hit by that attack right there.
Finally,
he's good.
adult
Yeah.
stuff
Like taxes?
like taxes and power of attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Power
Ganon's
of
castle
attorney.
is the scrubs.
You want to use other words to describe that? Because I don't know what that means.
How about a trap?
Okay. I'm still fighting this Iron Knuckles, so I prefer to. Okay. Okay, that's fun. How many is it? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
How about a trap?
4. Oh god. Oh, everything's fine. That's 5. Okay, 5.
And a trap?
No, please not. Please not right now. Please not right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't
God.
know it. I thought it would
Oh, damn it.
I thought I'd be
I'm fighting an iron
real.
knuckle.
I thought I'd be real. I thought it would be
Okay,
real.
It's okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Well, I didn't need to do it. Yeah, the knockback kind of helps, and then the ice trap standing in front of it was less clutch. Fighting for my life out here. I'm going to try this iron knuckle
Big gay
again,
bridge to business scrubs.
and I'm
big
gonna
gay bridge to business scrubs.
disrespectfully ask for like 30 seconds without any checks.
If you're gonna ask me disrespectfully, I'm not gonna respect that.
Well, but it's disrespectful the way I asked it.
Exactly.
Shit.
If you ask for something disrespectfully, I'm not gonna respect it.
Okay. Well, I'm fighting an iron knuckle, so I would appreciate, if at all possible.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you weren't disrespectful to me, but
Okay. Panic. Ugh. Maybe I have to sidestep that. I bet I could sidestep that instead of the backflip.
I feel like all these are traps.
Well, I'm no longer fighting it. You can get some traps.
Well, I don't want to.
My Shrek date. My date was Shrek. Shit. Thanks for the
date
reminder.
with
Okay.
Shrek.
Fuck fighting this thing. We'll come back later.
Shadow Temple.
I have a date with a
Night
swamp.
Boots.
Or should I do this first?
Oh, but we have
Let's
hookshot.
slow down time and
You can get into Shadow Temple with hookshot, yeah? Yeah. Let's do that.
probably.
Anyway.
Let's finish down here first. At least the one, because there's another iron knuckle.
I ate too much soup
So-
and now my tummy hurts. I'm shaking your hand so hard right now because literally the same thing happened to me.
Mhm. That is true.
But soup is tasty.
Correct. I hope I don't die doing this.
It'll be funny. Oh, dude. Oh, no.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess
The
so.
thing is, it was pretty funny. Oh, that might not be close enough. Hope it was. Okay. Yeah, I hope this one doesn't kill me. That's fine. That doesn't do damage. Everything's fine. Oh god. God. Oh no.
Hope you
Don't
like traps.
die, Link. No, not right now, not right now. No. Fuck.
No, it was fine. It was a rupee.
Wait, there's still 1 or 2 more. Fuck. There's still another one? Fuck. Oh, I'm scared.
I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't know.
no,
I didn't know.
no.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, wait. Don't do anything. I have
Okay.
a quarter of a heart. I'm gonna open the chest, and then I can die.
What if I shoot this keys?
The hook shot's gonna take too long to get. There's too many of them. Oh, it was recovery heart. Okay,
You good?
now you can murder me. Yeah, you
Okay.
can kill me.
All right.
Jesus. It's instant, just time to die. Okay, I don't need to open that up because that's gonna be death. So we'll come back here once
Maybe
I have
this.
a better way to fight
No.
great. Better way
All
to
right,
fight an iron
I gotta do
knuckle.
the thing.
Is this gonna also take me to the grotto? No. Oh. Okay. Well, this is actually kind of fortuitous because now I can finally go back. I have a date of the swamp. We're gonna go to the swamp. Let me just grab this because this. Okay,
Okay.
let me say.
How about
Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's good.
Twin Islands.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay. Shrek is waiting. He's waiting. What is there? Yeah, it's a small key.
Damn it.
I have a date with an owl. It's the Superb Owl Sunday, chat. We gotta talk to him. Do not be fooled by appearance. I have until 11 p.m. to get the lottery check, but I'm not gonna forget. Okay. Cool.
I don't want to fight that hand.
I would prefer to not receive any knockback checks while I'm jumping across some invisible
The
tiles over
thing
a bottomless
is-
pit.
The
I
thing
know the thing is. I know that the thing is, but I'm so close to not being yeeted into the abyss,
The thing is.
and so I'd really love to not receive. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I am
The
about to grab
thing
80 million
is-
traps. So are you in a decent place for me to hand you 5,000 traps?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. This might be a trap. It
Go
was.
ahead.
Okay. That's the first of many. There's a lot of grass in here as well.
That's pretty cool.
The question is there going to be anything of note in here?
I mean,
Deku map is something.
I don't need that.
I don't need
Shock
that.
trap? Cool. The thing is, no. Bombs blow up grass fast. Jazz is real.
Hyrule
Ice trap?
Field.
Is
Oh,
this
I
a
can get
real
the-
owl? No, it's spinning a lot. I think it's real. It wasn't. God. Plus was whatever that map was for.
Hyrule Field.
Fish. It was ice.
Oh, Beehive. I can do Beehive stuff as adult.
Sure can. That fish was real.
That fish was real.
Oh my god. Ugh. Shock trap. Landed? Nope. Mask? Nope. Soul? 32. Okay. Ugh. It's always like the fucking fairy drops I can't pick up that are real. Everything else is a trap. So mean. Great. Okay.
That works for me.
Had a great time here. Okay, we gotta get to the swamp. We have a swamp date. Swamp date. Swamp date.
With
Okay, the
who?
swamp. With the lottery ticket. I have a
Ew.
problem.
Ew.
I agree.
I thought you didn't like gambling.
I really don't. Unless it's within a video game and it's fake money for fake prizes. Then it's annoying instead of bad.
My nuts are a fake prize for you to put in your mouth. Oh, Fire Temple.
Why would you?
Because of the
Now,
Fire Temple.
when you know, there's neural pathways that translate ideas into words, and those words and the sounds that you make with this interconnected sequence of vocal cords and teeth and tongue and jaw, and no point in that process did you think to not?
You can put my nuts in your teeth and tongue and jaw. Oh, man. Have a little of that, I think, as a treat.
I don't want it.
Who are you calling?
Ooh.
It's
Police.
the old music in Fire Temple! Yippee!
Oh.
Yippee!
Whoa.
Before the Nintendo said, no, we can't do it.
Swamp.
Who the fuck are you
Into the
calling?
thing.
You did walk into
Me.
that one.
Me when there's culturally insensitive stock audio. Yippee! That's what you sound like right now.
I'm not listening to you.
373.
6,
Write
7?
that down. No, not
6, 7?
I mean, 3 and 3 makes 6, but it's 373. It's not 337. 373.
How about a bunch of traps?
Okay.
How about a bunch of
Well,
traps?
that's what I get for going to the lottery.
How about a bunch of
Fuck is
traps?
this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You were the one who did
Everything
it
is
first.
good. I'm gonna save my game because it's been a minute since I've done that.
That's actually a really good idea.
I agree. I'm oft noted for my really good ideas.
Oh, for some reason, loud and correct buzzer isn't working. I'm sorry.
Let's go. I didn't end up doing. I didn't end up getting the staff room check because I'm a fool. How'd it go? You know. I have to turn in that ticket next loop, so we'll find out then. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh shit! I gotta do this.
Should I just?
Oh wait, I have
Here's what
Song
we'll
of
do.
Time.
I'll make it day 2. We'll do our all-night mask checks, and then on day 3 I'll get the thing. Yeah. Staff room. Yeah. Do I make a pizza or grill some cheeses? Ooh.
Oh, you gotta grill some cheeses, I think.
I'm gonna
Unless you
say
want
grill
pizza.
some cheeses.
Yeah, unless you
I'm
want
gonna
pizza.
say grill some. That's my vote.
Unless you're feeling lazy, then you know pizza's always a good option.
Yeah, if it's just like a frozen pizza.
Oopsie.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Bath and I did watch the 2025 highlights that
Had
Amber,
a very big giggle.
Amber finished like 2 weeks ago, I think. A week and a half
Sorry.
ago. It took us a while. Yeah, there's some
There's
the
a fire
dawn
trap
of
in there.
cheese.
The cheese jokes are really good.
What's your current level of access to tomato soup is a good question when it comes to grilled cheese.
Oh, that is a good question.
I've said this before, and I'll stand by it. The best way to take a standard average run-of-the-mill grilled cheese and heighten it to artisanal level, put slices of tomato on that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not a whole, you don't need that much, but it's good. Bacon ham. I mean, at that point, you start making a melt once you add meat to it, in my opinion, which is definitely probably wrong, but right somewhere.
Oh,
Slice
yeah.
of sliced tomato.
It
That's
depends on what you add.
50% meat clown. Yeah, you gotta get
What
some
about
meat
a
clown in
thin
there.
slice of like fried tofu?
Oh, actually, ooh. You're making me hungry. And I don't like that noise. I already forgot my entire plan. I'm gonna talk to the lady. Grandma. Storytime grandma.
Plan this. Knockback trap. I'm out of keys. Damn it.
Good. Now that's a hear me out. What is? What is?
My name is not Five Weenies.
Your name is not Five Weenies? Okay. I mean,
Grilled cheese with
I thought
garlic
as
bread?
much.
Is that
Grilled cheese
legal?
with garlic bread. Yeah, that's
Is that
pretty
even
diabolical.
legal? That doesn't seem like it should be legal.
What was Kakariko? Hyrule Field to Kakariko? Where is that? Treasure game. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Because you probably, I think we got a treasure game key. Treasure game key. Yeah.
Even the festival. Oh boy, I get a prize. Wow, she handed me
Wow.
Oh my god.
I don't like the story very much, Grandma. Can I have another story? Like
Grandma,
this-
will you tell me a story about how twinks kiss each other on a space train?
Ah, space train twin kissing. That's one of my favorites. What are you seeing? She's bringing me in the fireplace. I don't know. Well, but you listen to have a cry.
One.
Rupee.
What are you doing? What are you doing with me story time, Grandma?
Okay, what is
Goddamn.
Cow Grotto? We don't have
$1
We don't have we don't have
I'll never know what Harris thing happened. What happened? What happened? I will never know. I want to know. You're talking about
what
never
is,
know now. I want to know.
What is what did we Kokiri Forest is market
I should see what Milk
guard.
Road is. Yeah.
Isn't it a different market guard as adult? I'm gonna go find out. Yeah, I think it is because
know.
it's the Poe salesman guy.
Okay. What else was I gonna do on day 3 other than I'm gonna check what Milk Road is,
Grandma told
and
a
I'm
story.
also gonna get the staff room. So I feel like there was another thing I was gonna do day 3. I'm sure it's.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just nothing for me to worry about.
Did I even find out what this is? I don't know that I.
She gave me
found out
Werther's
what this
original.
is.
She did, except it's it's not even hard candy. It's just rock. It's just.
I
a
hope you
gem.
like traps.
Well, I am a fan of receiving damage to my. Oh no!
Hope you like
Oh no!
traps.
Milk Road is Stone Tower Temple.
Oh,
Inverted.
love that.
Oh no!
Love that.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Speaking
oh,
of
bye.
inverted,
Yeah, what are you inverting?
invert your expectations.
No, they're pretty much already fully inverted.
Oh, I hope this is real.
Inverted.
Yes! Let's go. Let's
Stone
fucking
Tower.
go. I got the
What
adults
did we
wallet.
get?
Did you get the adults wallet?
Oh.
Or
Let's
is it
see.
only?
Trap, trap, trap. Hey, wallet. Yeah.
Hey,
Great.
let's go.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Wallet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I wasn't even gonna go here, but
Well,
I went here.
how much can I even do here? I don't know.
I forgot what
Well-
this grapple was. Okay.
That token went flying.
Can I break
just
grass
gone
with this? No.
I do have elegy is the thing, which makes this worse.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, cool.
Wait, can I cut stuff with a broken sword? Hold on.
God damn it! God damn it! I'm stuck here now. Just gonna have to void out.
Oh, I can cut
No.
grass with a broken sword. Yippee! Hope you like traps, by the way.
Ugh, yeah, no, I'm in an inverted stone tower, so knockback traps are
What about a piece of
excellent.
heart?
Oh, heal. You know,
Makes
you
up for
smack
it,
me
right?
500 times across the side of the head, but then you're like, here's a little something for
You
you.
know what's up, right? Does anyone remember what this grotto was? Besides pain?
Nope. Pain. Might not. If I stayed there, there's a chance it might have. But
Hyrule Field Skulltula Grotto.
since you've been so good, I mean, that's
Like,
straight up
yeah.
like abusive behavior. Physical violence, physical violence. Here's a piece of candy. There you go.
That's called manipulation.
I mean,
something.
it's not
It's not
just
good.
it's it's not good.
Okay, cool. I can't do anything here. I'm leaving.
That's really cool. That's really
I
cool
can
when
hit
you
this.
said that part.
Yeah.
I gotta put away the soup.
Yeah.
I gotta put away the soup.
What are you gonna do with your soup?
Oh right, it was let me write that
Uh-uh.
down.
So is right side up stone tower gonna be a separate loading trigger somewhere? I don't have to hit the. I don't have to climb stone tower. I mean, there's presumably checks in the stone tower climb, but I don't have to go find that and then hit the switch to flip it once I eventually have to do this. Anyway,
What is it
worry
called?
about that
Scrub
later.
Grotto.
but that does mean if I don't have a powder keg or
Aching,
Fierce
Rainbow
Duty to
Grotto
like clip it or
Grotto.
something,
Oh right, the
I will have to do all of that on one day on the
I
final
gotta check
day.
for beehives. I keep forgetting about the beehives.
Bees.
I keep forgetting about damn beehives.
Yeah, I just walked in a room and it was inverted, so that makes me think that it's split into two different loading triggers. Why does it look so dark and overcast for noon? Does it always look like that? So we can do the staff room once it's later. It's rainy. Is it?
There you go.
It's more like a day 2 thing. Yippee. I guess we can also warp to Great Bay and do some stuff there. It's just gonna be annoying because I can't do much. Well, I can also see what's in. Yeah, I can see what the fisherman's house is. I can see. Yeah, there's a number of things I can check. It's just slow. Wow. Meanwhile, off camera, Tingle, get down from there.
He
Tell me
doesn't
what-
want to.
Tell me what traps you have for sale, my good man. A
might have
shock
two
trap or an
traps.
ice trap?
I might
Cool.
have 2 traps.
Well, Tingle was selling traps.
That's so
Ow.
fun.
I thought so too. Ooh, ow.
Ooh,
No Song of
ouchie.
Healing. Nope, I do not have Song of Healing. Staring directly at the sun. Get down from here. Okay, so from Great Bay. Oh, the mayor. All right. Oh, but it's final day, so I can't get the check. I'll have to come back. That's fine. That's easy.
Dampy. Oh, I can do the
Um,
race as adult.
Oh, there's pause back. Thank you, camera angle. Sheesh. Egg? Nope. We already got an egg earlier. I
Alright.
knew that wasn't real. Okay. Rock Pikmin standing? Let him sit. He's had a long day.
That's true.
Swamp number 9. Handful of trap. Handful of peas.
Handful of bees.
At least there's less
handful of
grass at the
bees.
ocean. That's something at least. Okay. Yeah, let's see what these are. There's the grotto, the fisherman's house. But there is actually grass over there, I think.
I'm
is
gonna
there any
do
reason to
Dampy
swim
race. I
over?
gotta. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back.
Have a good Dampy. Hey, Metasaur. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're having a wonderful fucking. Oh, the lab is here. It's just slightly inconvenient. Sure. Okay. Let me write that down. Hope you had a good stream. Okay. So, Ocean Skull House is the Ocean Lab. Great. The Fisherman's House is. Oh, can I leave? I guess I can get caught. Huh, okay, but this means I can do nothing here without Zora. Also, this is specifically the outer part. I don't know if maybe it's separate loading zones for, like, the sewers. Oh, fuck off. The barrels are checks? Ugh. So I can maybe swim all the way over there and hit the button with Goron without getting seen, but I don't think there's any checks I can actually get here without Zora. So I'm just gonna get seen and then see where that takes me. Hello, pirates. No. Ew. Hello, pirates. Yo, halt. Where's it gonna put me? That's funny. Oh, not real. Just calmly walking out of a room after that really got me. Snowhead number 4. Good. Main ski. Yeah. All right. Grotto. Deku Shrine. Oh, this is where you race the butler, isn't it? I was like, what the hell's the Deku Shrine? So I have to beat Odalwa and then come here. And I have Odalwa's remains. Not his remains, his soul. Hey, FN. Pirates. Someone said pirates. Thanks for 27. Hope you don't want me. Whoop. Okay. Then let's go to. I'm trying to think.
Yo, it's Fen. Fen, I'm waving.
Bath. Is there any grass over
Fen, I'm
where
waving.
like the fisherman minigame is and all that? There might be.
Fen, how are you?
Hot pirates. I mean, that's just redundant, isn't it?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go.
Check
Ow.
what these are.
I'm okay. Okay, can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you not do any checks for like a minute? Please.
Yes.
Pretty please.
Maybe. Yeah. Sure.
Ready, set, go.
Mm.
I literally only need like 50 seconds.
Okay. I'll hang out.
I'm racing Dampy. I'm so sorry. Oh god, no, the Dampy. I have to do the Dampy race like a billion times because the freestanding rubies are checks. This is really bad. Here's the thing though, I only need to win the race once.
So the bone shop. Do I need a thing from this guy?
No, Dampy, you bitch.
Okay.
Dampy, you
Get
bitch.
a license. What's win condition? For me at least, it's gonna be. I'm assuming I need Oath to Order as well as all 4 boss remains, of which I have none. And I think Bath needs probably
Ganon Key,
Gant's Key, light arrows,
magic.
magic. Yeah. Hold on. Smoky.
Nice.
Some milk.
Okay, you can get checks now.
Okay. That's probably not real, right? That's probably not real. Actually, I should write down these prices.
Barry needs all masks? Really?
Oh, do I? Oh.
Oh.
Well, I've got a
Yes,
couple
I got the Master Sword. Let's go.
Holy shit, nice. So there's a GT. Do you need GTG small keys?
Yeah. Those are nice.
Okay. Well, I can't get it yet, but come back once I have some rupees. Oh no, we are not finishing this tonight. I didn't expect us to be able to do it in one go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. 10 swamp token. Okay. Ugh. Cutting to the cutscene and then back to me still in an icicle. God damn it. Okay. Okay, it is after night, which means I can. Corns can't swim. I'm aware.
So you made, so did you plando Master Sword as Dampy Race? That's funny.
Wow.
Too bad I aced it first try.
Well, yeah, you're a gamer.
I'm a gamer. That was really fun though. Thank you for. That's a really cool Dampy Race reward.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what you meant by I know what you meant now.
By what?
I know, because they were like, to get your sword, you have to do a thing that you can do as a child, but it's meant to do it as adult. It was this race. It twas this race. I gotta go over here.
Oh no.
The thing is I like have no idea where all these checks are.
Okay.
That's a trap.
Is it worth swimming over to Zora? It might be. I'll get nibbled by fish on the way. Yeah, I have until Moon Crash to check the staff room. I just need to not forget. And then next loop, I'll get lottery locked and loaded. Yeah. It feels like I'm running out of checks. Not like close.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been a long time since I've gotten something that like significantly opens things up more.
Okay. We can keep that in mind. I mean, more than likely you'll have to pop in and out of dungeons.
Well, yeah, which I have done as best as I can.
God damn it.
Good calling grilled cheese. Oh yeah. No fish. I think I just because there's no fish that spawn around you back here. I think I just kind of got lucky that I jumped this close already. Oh. Zora Hall vanilla? Okay. What about shop?
Well, now that I got my sword, things will open up quite a bit in Oot. Like I can finally do grass checks. I've not been able to do grass checks. Except if I have bombs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, and bombs I've been like running out a bunch, so.
So I can get this check once I have.
No, don't do that. God damn it.
You're welcome. Once I have enough rupees to burn. I'm still saving up for. I just want to get bank done, so I don't have to think about it. Especially now that I have the larger wallet.
Ed, what did you mean by your? When you sent me that hint earlier, Ed, what did you mean by that?
I need to be sure. Okay.
What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that? The sword is a weakness. Do not show love of its poison to. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I not? Guess I didn't.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, nice. That's huge.
Oh no. Okay.
Great.
That's fine.
It was a hint for us to give hints. Oh,
Oh.
a hint. Do love a good hint. Okay, I'm gonna swim back, and then I think I can get the chests up above, over this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think because I'm not. I could like.
You could
start
ask
going through
the
tracker.
You could ask the spoiler keepers for a hint.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm just trying to think like, what do I have access to that I haven't done? Or are the things I saw earlier that I was like, oh, I can't do that yet. At least getting hook shot, probably.
Yeah, hookshot's big.
Like, does that get me anything? I suppose there's things like some of the mini games that I've skipped.
Oh.
Like, there's also this mini game with the Zoras here that I literally don't know what it is. Oh my god. Oh. Knock back in the water sent me flying a bit. Which these
gotta
guys fucked
smell.
off, I think. But there's some minigame there that I've never done.
Yeah.
Don't eat me.
Don't eat
Don't
me.
eat me. I don't taste good.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not one of those. I'm not one of those Zelda species we decided taste good. Getting 100 coins gives you a star. Is that real? Have I gotten I've gotten like one hint. The rest have just been garbage.
I think we
Yeah.
need a Mask of Truth for that. Or whatever.
Oh,
we need a mask
is
for
that?
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought you could run up and fuck them.
No, so
Well-
normally when I run hints, I just make them automatically give you a good hint, but I think normally
see.
in rando you have to have the something or another.
Okay, makes sense. All
Oh,
hints
all
are
hints are
junk.
junk. All right.
God, that's fine. I guess I'm done up there on that side anyway. Still feels bad.
Can you not do traps for like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll just pause. I have like the moon is crashing, so I'm on a time limit, but I'll just pause. Let me know when I'm.
The moon can crash as a treat.
I'm just trying to get a couple checks before.
Sorry, I'm just trying to finish up the Dampy race because there's a lot of checks here.
Oh god, yeah.
And we already got 2 important checks here, so I have a feeling that something else is also way of the hero.
Chances are if I break it, unless I pick it up and throw it, it's just gonna pick it up instantly.
Dampy!
So valid, moon. Valid. Thanks. Mm-hmm. There's a chest on the right side, which I was gonna try to. I have bow. I do also. I just like to hit him with my sword. So I'll do that. I'll go back to Clocktown, get the thing. Tap
No,
boom.
no.
I have the room key now, so I
No.
have to get the
Leave me alone.
knife room.
Leave me alone, sir. Sir. No,
Girls with my gun.
please,
That's true. No, I
please.
need-
I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging now. Damn it. I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I believe I need Zora to play Bossa Nova for the turtle. I
Do
believe.
your worst.
Grab the pot in Zora's house. That's also a good point.
That motherfucking Redead would not leave me alone.
Rude. You do still need me to not
No,
do
you're
anything?
good. You're good.
Okay. Yippee.
I hope that check wasn't important because I'm not getting it.
That was the most important. Ah!
You were saying? You were saying?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, just I saw a Zora mask fly out of a pot and it was a trap. So I just had a whole range. I just had an entire arc fly through my brain
Okay.
in one instant, one picosecond.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it a little bit.
Suspense would have been great. I would have just been sitting there going, it's not real. And then it wouldn't have been real. Instead of one frame of, what could it be? And it's not. Yep. But what if it was? But what if? Consider. Okay, back to Clocktown.
Soul of Twin Robo? Alright.
It was worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
Hot women. Check
Hot
it and see.
women. They are old and they are young. Hot women. They
They're
are young
old
and
and
they
they
are
are-
old. Hot
and then-
women. They die
then
at the end of
if-
the battle. Hot women.
They go to hell.
Yeah, they're going straight to hell.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I desperately need health.
Mm. Let's see what's in room number
How about
one.
some traps though?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, cool. Okay, rad. Ow. Okay, ow.
Rad, cool.
I also haven't
nice.
saved Bomb Grandma once this entire rando, which maybe I should do this next week.
Doesn't need it.
And room number 2.
Okay,
Come
this
on.
is complete.
This is what they give you if you stay at the inn. Wow. Fire. Ow.
Ow.
Pots and Swordsman Dojo during countdown may be good for loop. Perfect timing. You are 100% right.
Hyrule Field.
Where
where's
the fuck was
Hyrule-
Swordsman? Shooting
Oh,
gallery.
it's a fire temple.
Clocktown Shooting Gallery. Good
Where's the Hyrule
call.
Field hero? Oh, Hyrule Field Hero Grotto, yeah.
You already paid. Deal with it. Hands you a ball of fire.
Is this gonna open or is it gonna be like no? So how does that work?
Like
I guess you can enter it before 10 p.m. on final day.
Oh, give me this. Please don't be a trap.
Because that should be
Yes!
he's gone, but it's still you're still able to get in there. Yeah, I'll save that. Also, this.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Being Majora after doing Anjun Cafe. It's like good ending percent. You do all 4 dungeons and Anjun Cafe, and then beat the game in that loop.
Okay.
Vanilla save.
Did I
okay,
update my tracker?
lottery.
I did not. Wait, I did. Wait, I didn't? What did I do?
I don't think I even marked those down. You got like Master Sword and some kind of I don't remember.
I got
what
Master
y'all
Sword
had.
now. Yeah, I got all the
Um,
tunics. They're all pink. It's really cute.
Oh, nice.
I got all the tunics. I do need the boots. Boots would be really good. Also
are great.
Hylian shield would be really, really excellent, and a Deku shield.
Just do this.
Let's see.
Grandma has to get robbed to do Anjun Cafe. Yeah, well, mostly good ending percent. I literally always do that when I mean to go west.
We don't have magic yet, right?
Nope. Wish we did. I'm
I
slow
wish we
rolling across
did.
all of
What is
Termina.
the graveyard?
I only need 10, but I'm gonna grab the other
Where's the family?
10. Because
Where
why
did-
shouldn't
There's
I?
that ice. Oh, ice cavern. I can do ice cavern.
All right,
It'll
back
suck
to
a
the
little
swamp.
bit. Swamp.
We're swamping.
Oh, what the fuck is all this? I think I need
We'll do Bomb Grandma at midnight. We'll get a lottery. What else? What else? Come on, brain. Do that thing where you remember things I was talking about 5 seconds ago. I know you have the capacity. That
Zero.
code was 373, right? Yep. Three, 7, 3. This is gonna be huge. It's gonna be like go mode in a box. It's gonna have like 50,000 checks inside that one check, and they're all gonna be real,
Where
and it's gonna be good. Now I'm gonna feel something again, and my wife's gonna say, "Good job, thank you so much," and I'm gonna feel great about that experience.
What?
That's great. news.
Whatever,
Can't wait. I
whatever you
know.
said. Thank you so much to whatever you said.
One check for lottery. Yeah, I was gonna go back to. Oh my god.
Hope
oh
you like
god.
traps.
I do. I do. I was gonna go back to. That takes me to go on village, but then I'm able to go from there.
Love
back
getting
to
a
the
green
mountain.
rupee and a knockback trap.
Oh god.
Are you still in inverted?
No. What?
Okay. What about this?
What about what?
What about this?
Oh, this is the actual interior. Oh, thank
Fire,
you. Oh, thank
fire
you.
and ice.
Oh, thank you.
Fire and ice.
Okay, that's.
Fire and ice.
Let me. Get a load of this guy. Get a
Finally
load of
going
it.
here.
Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy.
I like that they both share the same brain but have different thoughts. Oh, I'm in Lake Hylia. Okay.
Okay.
Graveyard shields.
God, I just have a whole list of like this goes to this and this
Grave
goes to this. I'm
is
like, I'm
Lake
trying to figure
Hylia.
out where am I
Zora.
going.
Well, now I'm back
Uh,
here. What was at Lake Hylia?
That
I'm gonna put this over here.
okay. What am I trying to do right now?
What are you trying to do?
Why is this a hell seed? Cause why not?
Yeah. What's it to
Because Bath did a charity stream, And one of the incentives that was hit was for Bath's community to create a Plando
Mm-hmm.
by hand where they
Mhm.
place stuff, and they can be mean.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little bit mean.
It's wonderful and I love it.
I'm having a wonderful time.
What the fuck is,
What am I doing?
Lake Hylia.
What am I doing? I'm gonna do Bomb Grandma at midnight. What else am I trying to do? This is when having a tracker comes in handy, because I have one, but I haven't been updating which checks I've done. So there's just 50,000 icons on the map. And so to think through, like, what haven't I done? It's just like, okay, let me use my brain, but
I can do this.
my brain is not working because we're, what, a couple hours, more than 5 minutes in a stream. I was thinking, is there anything else in exterior? Gorn Village, I think, is clear. Twin Islands, I think, is clear. There was the rooftop pot on the mountain smithy was mentioned. How do I get back to there? How do I get to the mountain?
Have a nice trap.
Thank you so much. Whatever.
Oh, maybe I'll ride this.
There's that. There's that. There's that.
Water temple. I can't get in a water temple. What was the
Climbing the mountain takes me to Snowhead.
Lake Hylia?
Is that right? That didn't. Wait, was that
Lake
right?
Hylia fish.
Is that-
Zora's
write down the wrong
Domain. Yeah, I would like to go there.
Was it climb the mountain? I wrote down climb the mountain takes me to Snowhead. Was that correct? But then walking to the mountain village. Did I write down? Come on, notes.
Come on, notes.
Take it to the chorus. That's maybe.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to take it to the course?
There's got to be a better way to do these notes. Because I tried to organize them by location of the entrance. But when I'm looking for a destination, it's just I have to read every single one of them. So it's like, maybe I should have grouped it from the other way around. So then I'm looking like, I want to go here. Where? Okay, it's in Clocktown. Okay, it's from this place. So one of the Iconic Gravestones, was that what it was? Is that the one I didn't write down? And I was like, oh, I didn't write a section. I think you might be right. I think you might be right.
Charity stream for Paradox Opera. So true. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
And then to get to the graveyard was the Iconic Grotto. I think I just didn't write that down, and that's why I was like, why am I not finding it? Okay, we're so back. This is all for one check. I don't think there's... I still don't have magic. I can technically, out of logic... Never mind. It's not the pillar, it's the grotto. I misread. I can technically, I don't know, like,
Joker,
the
thank you for
exact
the
setup
sub.
for it. I would just be trial and error doing it.
Bath and Splode
Where you
insert
normally use
recent
Lens of
message
Truth to
here,
see the
Bath and
path to
Splode.
climb up to where Darmani's grave is.
Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your motes. I can't do
Enjoy
anything.
your bath and splode. Also, is there stuff up on the top of the platforms? I had a feeling like maybe there's like a pot up here.
Well, I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
You should go that way.
I'm going that way because I can.
Yeah, it was clipping into a gravestone, which is 100% out of logic, of course. But what am I supposed to do? Not do one of the two clips I know? Okay, that's not
Ah,
gonna happen.
dang it. Aw, dang it.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot about the
Mm-hmm.
adult
Doot.
rupees. Not for children. Adult rupees only.
AdultRupeesOnly.com. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You knew just what I needed.
I gotta
Alright, first
jump
try.
up to the top of there every time. That's so silly.
Alright. Checks out first try. Also, I can leave here, which led to Akana, Road to Akana.
Damn it. Damn it.
But
Damn it.
other than the soldier, there's nothing I can do there. And I can't do him yet. Serp Splibe. Right? Fresh said maybe you need iron boots for that path.
Yeah, but you could also do this.
Rad.
I can come back with iron boots. That's fine. Okay,
Gamer.
I swear to God, the 3D Zeldas, my ladders are my ops. The ladders are my ops.
Mm-hmm. The hell is the angle? Every time I get this, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna get it, and then
Dude.
I get it, and then when I'm like, this looks like a good angle, it doesn't work. I really need to figure out like a visual setup for it. All right.
No, don't.
Eh,
Okay, all right, okay. Chill.
Oh yeah, baby! A bouncy green rupee. Great.
That's pretty good.
So
How about a
how in
purple
the hell
rupee?
am I supposed to get here? Sure, thank you. How in the hell am I supposed to get here with a rock sirloin if it actually drops from the Goron village?
Get good.
That just doesn't seem possible.
Get good.
Yeah, I could, but I don't wanna. What was this leading down the mountain? Did I even check? Oh, it just leaves. Right. Okay. So let me think. I would need to, because the interior of Goron Village is the Peahat Grotto. So I would leave the Peahat Grotto, and then I would have to go to. I would walk across Termina to the Heart
I hope
Piece
you like-
Grotto outside
I
of
hope you like.
Arcana. That's not so bad. Then I would need to come here, drop it, wait till night, use Captain's Mask to then. Yeah, it's doable if I had Captain's Mask, but that is a lot, and that's bad. So hopefully there's nothing good behind Rock Sirloin, because that is extremely mean. That is so many steps. That is so much worse than vanilla. Is there anything here? Nice. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Wait, is there? I think there's stuff. I seem to recall on top of. There's a pot up there.
This is a
Do I have Scarecrow song?
My name is
Mm,
Five
love it.
Weenies.
Your name is Five
This is-
Weenies. Okay. Well, I didn't.
God,
I
I
thought
wish
your
it
name was
was.
something else. So that's my bad. You know. Oh, scrubs.
Leave me alone. God. Save me.
Spooky mask.
Save me, Scarecrow.
Oh,
Thank you. God. I actually remembered this was here and it was a fire trap.
how about a knockback trap?
Thank you.
You
My God, this place sucks so bad.
Is there anything else here? Is there literally anything else here? I don't think so. I'm leaving. Third Night Clock Tower? Yes. That is
Zora River.
Darmani's grave. And then leaving Darmani's grave takes me to the graveyard, was what I wrote down. Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't check Beavers. Because I never go to Beavers.
Me neither. I'll be so real with you.
I never Beavers.
My
I don't
name
like to
is not
bother with the
Five
Beavers, if you
Weenies.
know what I mean. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Beaver bother? Anyone? Any fans of Donkey Kong 64 in the chat?
Any fans of kicking your husband's ass?
Can't do Guild Sword Cheese yet. So as far as I understand, I need to do the first check to then do the gilded check. I don't think you can just walk in with gold dust and they're like, oh cool, we'll work with that. I can check.
You need to go check
probably
beavers
should.
because Raggles just said, don't worry about beavers. So you gotta worry about the beavers. The thing is,
Don't break my jars, those jars aren't free. What?
did you hear anything I just said?
Yeah, I did, but what the fuck?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
It cost me 10 rupees per check here because I don't want to play the mini game.
Okay.
Fuck it, I have rupees right now.
Do we know what this is?
Stupid.
I don't
This
think I
game
know what
sucks,
this
actually.
is.
Oh, Keaton mask? Maybe real? Maybe real. Might be real. It wasn't real. Cool, right? Actually, with the Great Fairy Sword, I can have a better time fighting those Iron Knuckles. So that might
It's
be
true.
worth it. That might be worth checking out. Alright.
Hope you like
This
traps.
way. I don't. I'm about to die, probably. It's okay, I have half a heart. That's
Okay.
plenty. Honestly, I might be too healthy right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Have a rupee.
Thank you so much. I feel better.
Okay, graveyard.
I think I have to be more like here.
Hands your trap.
Come on.
Hey, man.
Rejoice. I always do. So do you just climb up like this?
No.
I would appreciate to not get murdered if that's in the cards
How
while
long?
I'm climbing up here.
How long?
Well, I'm climbing my way up to beavers and I'm halfway up.
Okay, just let me know.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Because
he
the
likes
thing
it,
is, I want to get some traps.
the thing is, I hope this is a grotto video game because I don't want to climb all the way up to beavers. Again, video game that I'm squinting at presently. Okay, I'm up. I'm in beavers. I've made it to beavers. You can murder me. Oh,
How about
okay.
shuffle?
It's fine. That's not so bad. Beavers.
Beavers. Oh, beavers.
Is
That's potentially a boss saw.
are there even any checks in here? I think this is where you learn the song, right?
Damn it.
So as long as you know the song, which I do because I'm a gamer,
Beavers, no. Sweet.
there's no reason to come back here. Cool. Goodbye. There's no grass in here. Nothing in the water I care about. Cool. Just for the song. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. Where are the beavers? The beavers are in Clocktown. They are the fairy fountain. Is beavers.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You remember that oh no from Kid Pics?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Grandma! I have to save Grandma. Oh my
The
god, I
green
almost forgot about
habanero
saving
sauce
Grandma.
has cactus in it? That sounds really good. I've had grilled cactus before, I think. Sounds really
Actually, while we wait for Grandma,
Yes.
I'm gonna get some health.
good. Get it. Is it real? No.
Made the exit stream with its own journey, so that'd be funny. That is the thing. Exit randomizer. That is indeed a thing that we do not have on because our rando plando gods decided to be a little bit gracious. For which I'm ever so grateful.
No palace.
Drop all the kid pics? Oh man. Oh man.
Oh no.
That would be a good time. Oh no.
Oh no. Oops. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Off. Yeah, that's exit randomizer.
Kid pics, but
That's a
drop,
thing.
drop pile? That sounds really fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you. Get up there.
Exit drummer streams the beavers. And you're just at an infinite loop.
Oh.
Now we just have to wait for Grandma. Because I want to miss it.
Does Ganon's castle have... It does have small keys. Okay, well that was a
Yeah, I
trap.
do. I'm just gonna hang out as Goron. Once I do
But that was real.
It's real. What
You don't
else?
actually need
Oh,
the fairies, do you?
the fairies I do. That's a check.
Right, but you don't
Wait,
actually need the
regular
fairies.
fairies
Yes.
or the fairy.
The temple fairy or the dungeon fairies.
I would like them because those might be important.
Okay.
Once I get all 15, that's a check. And I would assume, per seed being mean, that at least one of those 4 is probably something good.
Okay.
So-
So that's the Kakariko. How?
I just realized I can do Ocean Temple House. Because I have hookshot and bombs. I don't have fire arrows, but as long as I have some sticks, which I don't right now, cool. But I can get some sticks.
Oh.
There's a bunch of skulls in there.
Wee.
If you knock me out when Bomb Grandma shows up, swear to God, like don't get the sack on kill because I'm fucking ice trapped.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll do that because that'll be a good number of stuff.
Can I do a check right now?
You can do as many checks as you want, Bath.
Okay.
Just know that it's currently 11:20 or something. And
Oh,
once it's
Grandma's not gonna
midnight-
get there until like 12:30.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
let's,
go.
Oh shit! Forearm bracelet. That's huge.
Huge if true.
It's true, so it's huge.
Nice.
We need the real scoop. Whose butt did you touch? Were you a cop? All right. Midnight. Come on, Grandma. Go for Grandma.
Go for Grandma.
There she is.
Oh shit.
Please don't.
Sorry.
Please don't. Please
Sorry.
don't.
Sorry.
Please don't.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just standing kind of near an exit, so if you knock back out of the room, I don't know.
I promise not to do any shenanigans.
I don't trust anything you've ever said to me. All right, got him.
Yeah.
You can do shenanigans. Oh, dada. All right, what'd she have? Oh my God, she handed me fire. Prometheus be like. Okay. And
Prometheus
now,
based, actually.
where was the bomb shop? Where was the bomb shop? Cool. Thank you.
The barm shop.
The berm. Oh, it was Great Bay. Right. Let's go over there because I need to see if it replaces that with something else. Also, I haven't been to the Curiosity Shop to see what he sells. Probably should do that as well. Where is the Curiosity Shop?
Damn it.
Ugh. That is the Swamp Shooting Gallery. Okay.
Do you have the swamp
So I'll
title
need to
deed?
go. No.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So I'll need to do Curiosity Shop on day 3. Fortunately, I don't have to wait for it to be 10 p.m. because it's a different
That's
intro.
true.
An entrance. Rad. The Pyrotechnics Purveyor had fire.
Oh, this is real.
Hi.
Nope.
I think that's silly. Cool. Thank you.
Drop.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ew, thank you.
Why,
Oh,
thank you so
okay.
much.
Okay, chat. Chat, is it real? Is it real, chat?
I
What
think
do
it's
you
real.
Do you want to do? What do you want to? You want to? Is it real?
I think it's
chat?
real.
You think it's real?
I don't
You
know,
want me to
what are
get
you
it?
looking at? What are you looking at?
Mm,
Bomb juice.
It's fire. Is like fire as in like that's fire, or fire as in like that's fire? That's fake.
Is this real? It wasn't.
What if this
Thank
is
you
real?
so much.
Yeah, let's go.
What?
You're welcome.
Holy shit.
I was staring at it. I was like, "There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real."
I already saw one and it wasn't real.
Yeah, that one was real.
Now the question is, do we have Fierce Deity anywhere? We do.
Oh.
Chat, I'm unstoppable. I'm saving my game. I'm gonna save my game.
Yeah, do your game. I'm gonna
Where
do my
was
game.
that? That was
Kakariko.
in
Kakariko's adult though,
wow.
so I probably could have come here a lot earlier, but I didn't.
Well, as soon as I get magic, it's super over. Yeah, I'm giant. Okay. Where was that was Graves, which was okay. The Kana Grotto takes me to the graveyard. I want to be inside. Right? Yeah, that's day 3. Deku Playground, which I have to probably do at some point. Deku Butler, going racetrack. Dora, Business Scrub, Stone Tower. Is that Graveyard? Yeah, that's okay. So then I need to
damn it.
do. How did I? Was that?
I hope you like traps.
I do. Right? Isn't it? What was it? Oh yeah. I can definitely do that. I've been able to do it. I just forgot about it. The Dongo Grotto was. Every time I pause, I just get 50 fucking traps. It's great. Swordsman in Clocktown. Thank you for the reminder. Let's do that.
Oh, did I go into Impa's house yet? I don't think I went into like Impa's regular house, like the regular way.
Watch Magic Beyond the Moon. That's the thing is, I have Oath. I don't have any remains, but I can see if Oath by itself lets me go to the moon. In which case, I can do one of the trials. I can do the Odawa trial with Deku Link.
Oh.
I don't think I can do any of the other ones. But maybe that's something. Swordsman. We're magic on the moon. Is this
What is
open at
out
3 in the morning?
here?
It is. This guy's a freak. Right.
Oh, Zora. Oh, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern. Where is Ice Cavern?
No one knows.
No one knows.
Oh, this is some good rupee drops too. And it's farmable. So I don't have to worry about rupees anymore. Cool.
Alright. I don't have gauntlets yet, right? Yeah.
Magic on the something about Loom chat. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Or Zora Fountain, Redead Grotto Cemetery. Oh, yeah, I need the Sun Swung.
Actually, I think I might do Business Grotto check. Which I need a couple more rupees for. So is it 150 and you walk them down to 100? Or is it 200 you walk them down to 150? I think it might be 201. Is Blood Winston logic? I don't know. I don't know where Romani Ranch is. Let alone the racetrack.
Where is Ice Cavern?
Ice Cavern. You want something very French for opening against mine? Hmm? It's nice.
Zora's Domain shop. How the fuck do I get to Zora's Domain? Graveyard Family Grave. Oh, I'm right here. Just pop into there. Yeah, because I can do Ice Cavern, I'm pretty sure.
Good. Okay. I was gonna fight the things. Let's do Business Grotto.
Tolkien, is blue fire arrows as blue fire on? Or, sorry, ice arrows as blue fire. Is that on or off? Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh, do we have Din's fire? Oh, damn it.
Yes. But we don't have magic.
Okay, so this is a trap. Okay,
Good.
alright.
Nailed it. Gaming out of my
Let
mind.
me check. Okay.
Special green rupee called again, like Greg? Yeah.
Yeah.
Green rupee of eternal glory or Greg. I didn't realize it was an acronym. Or I did and I forgot. Is Greg activated? I have not seen Greg.
Sadly not enabled. Okay, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, oh, that is diabolical! The knockback on Ice Cavern with ice physics is really bad.
You just go zooming.
I go fucking zooming, man.
Oh, there, gold skull. Oh god, that's fine. Okay. While he zooms around, where is the Business Scrub Grotto? That is Zora Hall shop. So I just have to swim there. Great.
Hope this is real. Nope.
My favorite. Oh my god, the quality of life. Oh, recomp, please add that. That's so nice.
What's nice?
The business scrub we have to watch through the telescope just flies straight to his hole instead of flying around for an hour.
Yeah, that's the. Oh,
Yeah, spooky mask. It's spooky.
You got a mask?
It's a spooky.
Did you get a mask?
A spooky.
You just keep saying it's spooky. Did
You
you
got the
get a
spooky
mask?
mask.
What spooky mask?
It's a spooky mask.
I don't know what the. Oh, that.
It's
okay.
literally the spooky mask.
I didn't get it for a long time.
don't
Oh, God.
sense
Oh,
me.
God.
I'm literally
Oh, God.
talking about the spooky mask.
Okay, but I just didn't know. What wasn't clear? I just.
I will tie
Just
your
wanted
nutsack into a
clarification.
fucking
It
bow.
didn't seem like a big ask to ask for clarification. I don't know.
I kept telling you it's the goddamned spooky mask.
Yeah, you did. What is that Skulto token sitting on one of the pedestals in the observatory? That is just a clue. It's honestly one of the least important ones. Because in the vanilla game, that's where you get Moon's Tear. So there's a Moon's Tear in that little pedestal. So in randomizers, they just show you what the Moon's Tear check is. But you get the Moon's Tear check for free in like 1 second, so it's not like some hints where it shows you and you're like, ooh, that's really good to know. Well, I hope I don't die on the way. I think I have a fairy, actually.
You
Nope,
see
it's
that
gone.
chat? You fucking see
I
that
lost
shit?
it when I looped. It's fine. We just have to get close enough that they stop spawning. I noticed that I had an empty bottle and a fairy popped in there at some point. You've talked to Berserker guy's Deku or Link. He's like, oh, hello, Chai, must be from the bombers. We were talking to Zoragorn. He's like, hey, this shit's fucked up. It's getting worse. It's not insane, right? You saw the moon falling. That's pretty cool. Stop. Stop it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome,
Please
you're
don't kill
welcome,
me
you're
before I get there. I'm so I'm swimming across the. Please, actually, if you set me an ice trap, I'll probably die. So just hold off.
Okay.
Just for such a short amount of time. Okay, now you're fine. Now you're
Okay.
fine.
All right. I mean, I was busy. I don't know about you.
Just like trying to swim across the thing and watching all my health disappear is great. Okay, and here. Even if it's garbage, I'm like, there's the amount of bullshit that goes into a check like this with all these randomized things on. What? He has a prescription? Okay. Do you want a prescription? No, you lied to me. I just bought
gonna say,
fire
maybe
for
not.
100 rupees.
No,
I got
god damn it. Don't like that.
I think I got. Liar! Ugh, I tripped. For the eye drops? Yeah. Alas. Alright. At least it's done. What is that medicine for? For the trading quest in Ocarina. Okay, let's do bottom
This
of
is
the
a cool
well.
flame.
Get a fairy for
Can you hold
safety.
off on any shenanigans for just a second?
Now, when you say shenanigans, what do you mean specifically? You mean like non-stop ice traps? I would never.
I would never.
So okay, again,
the thing
we need
is
to go
this.
to. Is
The
it
thing is,
Ikana
okay.
Grotto
Thing is, as I did it to
Right.
myself.
takes me to Graveyard Day 3.
Okay, you're good. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
where are my C buttons?
Did you lose your C
Okay.
buttons?
I did for a second.
Yeah, sometimes when I pause, everything goes crazy, which is just
Yeah.
a known
Well,
issue with
I
this,
mean-
apparently.
Yeah, because it's.
Am I sure? You know, I can find out while we're here, because it sucks to get here. Huh.
Ouch.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
That's a lot of grass.
Ed?
Okay. Oh.
I wish you wouldn't, Ed.
Uh.
Get a new bit, Ed.
Okay. Did I ever check the Cal Grotto that I knew of in Termina? I don't think I did. Bath, I'm about to get 5,000 pieces of grass.
Yeah, me too.
So, okay.
Me too. It's gonna be a bad time for both of us. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay. Sure. That means I can see what's up at the top of that.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is just gonna be a bad.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
Silver.
very. Oh, well. Well.
Yep.
Well.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Well.
That's me. Well, that's me.
Yeah,
Might be
that's
asking
me.
yourself, why did you do this to yourself?
Might be asking yourself.
You may
what
find
the
yourself
fuck is wrong
in a
with
room
you?
with a lot of grass. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a large cowmobile,
Cowabunga?
and you may think, surely that's enough traps, and you'd be wrong. There's always room for more. No, the fish was a trap. Damn.
You take the moon,
That's
and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Jesus.
Token. 10 and 10 out of 30 on those. This is cool. Good thing I got this fairy before I came into a room. Number 3. It's been weirdly light on stray fairies. There's only 60 total in the game, so maybe that's why, but... Just feels like there's been I've been getting a ton of real gold Skulltulas. Next time crowd control, I would just be...
I did
I
crowd
already have
control and it
Remnant.
pissed me off so much. In a good way, in a
Which-
good way. But chat was.
If you,
Oh my god. That's the clip
if
of
it pissed
me.
off Bath, you know.
That's the clip of me
had
going.
to be.
I'm almost to the end of Treasure Game to get that check. And it was Squeaks. It was Commander
just-
Squeaks. Like, knocked me into Fire Temple or something. I was fucking pissed. Wait, what did I just get? What just
I don't
happened to
know.
me?
Oh, I'm grabbing tons of shit. It's never ending.
That's pretty cool.
I did give you some heart pieces, I think.
Yeah, I saw some in.
Mostly
Oh, I think I got
traps,
another bottle.
as you might expect.
Did I get another bottle? No, I just got the one.
I see me the way I call Hellseed. Yeah.
I did this. Yeah.
I will have to come back here once we get Epona. It's Epona, right, for the cows to get the check from them? Because that's how you get
Yeah,
milk
you
in
need a
vanilla.
Pokemon song. Yeah.
You got a 3-pound fish. That's what you got, Bath.
No, I didn't.
I sent you a fish.
No, I
I
didn't.
sent you a fish. Were you not enjoying the Oh my god, that almost yeeted me out of the fucking level. Good. Good. I like how I keep almost dying and then getting a real heart container that then heals me up, and then I keep dying from ice traps. Does the slam break bushes? It might. If I stop picking them up. Yeah, I do. We have to roll into them. It's a little bit awkward, but not the worst. My god. Saying a 3-pound fish. That's a lot of fish. Ooh, another fish. Please be real. Please be real. Real fish. Come on. Is he in there? Did I already grab it? Was it fake? Did it lie to me? It's in there. 38. 16-pounder. That's a big fish.
Yeah.
That's a big fish. Cool. Is that all of them? Did I get them? Looks like I got them.
Loach.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot. I need to see what the checks are as adult.
Okay.
Ouch. I forgot.
Didn't actually end up using my fairy, but I would like to heal. Thank you. Good. I said thank you.
I might
Thank
need
you.
to wrap
you.
up soon.
Okay.
I would like to get
I-
Ice Cavern
I
done.
assumed. I'm assuming Cow Sanity is on. That sounds good, Beth. What was I gonna? I want to do the graveyard bullshit, which is again for the 30th time, the Akana Grotto, right? Akana Art Piece in Termina. Graveyard day 3, right? And then from there I'm able to go outside. I think. What is Cow Sanity? Any cow in the game, you can play Epona's song for them.
And they give you milk.
And they give you milk. So with Cow Sanity on, that becomes a check. And I think Oot has a lot more cows than Majora, but Majora does have a couple hidden
I
cows.
don't even know what's going on here. What's even in
Which
here?
also, I was going to see if I got
This
this
is a key.
this grotto because I don't think I had bombs before. But this, I think, is actually the grotto I was just in. It's just a hidden guy down here. Good.
I mean, that's fine.
What? Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh? Is it because you got me a trap as soon as I spawned in? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just a grotto. You just gave me some trap as I spawned in. Cool. Everything's fine. No, I didn't bring anything.
You broke
Twin
it.
Islands grotto. No.
You broke it.
If anything, Bath broke it by getting me a trap as I was spawning into a room.
I would do no
I
such
fell
thing.
into fell into a hole and I missed. Yeah. That is exactly what happened. 39th. How have I gotten 30? How many total gold Skulltulas are there
100.
in Oot?
100.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Still, to have gotten 39 out of 100
Pretty good.
and like 10 out of 60 for the fairy pieces for me, just feels a little unbalanced. I don't know. Just feels like we've gotten a lot for you. Oh,
Nice.
Morphosoul.
Nice.
Okay. Sure, blame Bath. Not even playing. That's true. I've been by myself in this game the entire
Yeah,
time.
I'm not even playing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, big fairy. Huh? I don't, huh? What?
Big fairy. Nice. I'm gonna assume that's all the.
Okay.
Is there
Okay,
one
we're
more?
good.
How
Yeah,
the fuck am I gonna
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we go this way. I didn't turn on my lottery ticket, did I? Cool. Wait, it's not this. It's not this. It's this way. We get to loop again. This is why I love recomp and mods, where I can be like, buy a lottery ticket, skip to 6 p.m., do it, lock it, and done. Send it. Granted, I have in Song of Double Time, and this lets me skip to each 12-hour increment, right? So I can buy it, play it, and that would put me at 6 p.m. Right? Also, I guess I could hang on here till day 3. I'm just lazy. But I should do that before I forget.
Nice.
A check.
Nice.
Okay, and then from here, I want to go here. Up. Ow. Okay.
Bro, how in the fuck do I get those?
I'm gonna just make like a
Do you use
to do.
hookshot?
Don't forget.
How do I get these?
Day 3, grave big.
Does anyone know how to get these? Oh,
Get
do
what?
I jump from? Hold on, let me try something. Okay, well, let me do pump jump then.
Beneath the graveyard is beneath. It's beneath it, but next to it. Because this is normally just a grotto. You can't? Okay. Let's grab this. And let's grab this. I could just
Dude,
use
how
the
do I
great
get?
fairy sword I got.
There's some checks in here I don't know how to get. How do you legitimately? How you're supposed to get these? Legitimately, chat, because one of those is a boss key, and I'm assuming that's not actually Serenade. The I had a
This
crush on you
hookshot,
thing. The thing where I was the disgusting simp for Barry. Yeah.
Gross and cringe and gross.
I was a fucking simp.
Nice.
Boomerang?
You got-
Oh, wait. Really?
Get dunked on.
Wait, really?
What
Am I
would I have
supposed to
gotten
come back
for all
here
my
as a kid?
troubles? As a child?
As
Come
a
on.
child.
God damn it.
Ow.
It's fine. The one on the other side is going to be good.
Did I get another bottle? No.
Okay, let's see if I can get
Hookshot
the
does not work,
return trip.
at least to my knowledge. No, 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 no.
No.
Because I tried hookshot and it went right through.
Oh, I
Then
almost
again,
got
it
it.
could be, yeah, it goes
Just
right
at the
through.
turn at the end.
Yeah, it goes right.
I think the setup for this is if you're
Song
playing
of
with a controller with
Time makes
notches,
blocks.
but it's fine.
You're so smart.
Toki can hint.
Through all of space time, you're very smart. Thank you so much. Also, nice username. Where
That is a
is where is
Good
that?
username.
Where's
Just
okay? There it is. Thank you. You're so smart.
shit. I got it first try, and then
Galaxy brained. I was like,
Which
how the
this is
fuck?
this is just the kind of thing where if you don't get it immediately, you might as okay.
Be real? Yeah, let's go. And
Right.
well, it was worth it for Serenade.
Yeah.
I can leave the block there for.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Damn it. Okay. Okay.
And thank you for gifting
That
a
is
sub
every
to
word
Thrill
Oh,
of
Tier
Space Time.
1 sub to Thrill Off Space and Time. They have given 252 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus, Ed.
Yep.
Hope you like traps.
I do. I'm trying to.
Hear me out.
Yeah. More trap?
Yeah, check this out.
Yeah. Check. I'm checked.
Okay, check this out.
Oh, wait. Depends on how the knockback goes.
Chicken.
Damn it, Beth.
It was funny though. Right?
Ugh.
Was it funny?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, man.
Did I fuck it up real bad? Oh,
No. It was fine. It was really fine.
okay. What about
I
some more
promise
traps?
you, when you see this in the highlights in like a month and a half, you'll be like, okay, that's pretty funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fight a really hard boss, chat. Watch this. Chat, watch this. It's a really hard boss.
Isn't it? Oh,
It's the hardest boss in the game, chat.
I should say if someone clips that and then Amber decides to
put that in, but that's good.
Please
Oh,
clip.
that was close.
It's kind of like please
are-
clap, but it's please clip.
Please clip
Mm-hmm.
with Amber's Jeb emote.
Mm-hmm. Please
What?
clip.
Crap. Oh god. Okay, wait. One more try. And then I'm just gonna do it slow and vanilla. Which is the opposite of a bad thing. How are there so many traps? Because we have 5,000 sanities on.
Because they
So-
hate us.
The options are either... Oh, okay. I'm giving up. The options are either all of those traps, all of those junk checks. Because if you had 1,000,000 sanities, it's like grass drops like hearts and stuff. So you gotta replace it with something. So either make those almost all traps, or you make those almost all not traps.
Oh, I would love that heart.
You... Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
But it's funny.
I'm gonna have to do it again. Thought I got him already. That was comedic. I forgot. I absolutely did not get him already.
It's for chat's entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Does
It's
this
true.
not entertain you?
Are you entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Oh my god. Okay, he's leaving me alone.
I'm
Let's
actually
take advantage of that and
curious
just
to
fuck off.
see.
Goodbye. God! I thought I could cut the corner.
Oh, thanks for the $1 fresh. I appreciate that. It's keeping me
Oh, these
alive right now.
are checks. Oh, my bad. I do have to have more checks completed. I don't have many though. I was like, why don't I see an item in there? Well, it's because checks out.
You.
You
You have a-
smell.
You. What do you mean I smell?
You don't want to tell them about the bit that we do?
I can tell them about the bit that we do.
Why don't you? What do you want to tell them about the bit that we do?
I don't know. Sometimes on occasion, I'll be like, oh, wow, Bath smells nice. Let me share that within them that I've smelt and smells good. So then the way that I say that is slowly. So I go, you, and Bath goes, and I say smell, and Bath goes,
Start crying.
and I go, nice, and they keep crying and go,
I've stopped listening at that point because you told me that I smell.
yeah.
It's
Which
a
is fair.
funny bit.
It's a
We're very
funny,
funny.
bit. Very funny people.
We're so funny.
We're too far gone. It's
We're
over
so
for us.
funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Joker.
Oh, I never got that one back there.
If you
Well,
stop
that's
being
cool.
funny to each other in your marriage, you have to get divorced. That's the rules.
That's true.
If the marriage isn't for the bit, then, you know,
That's why we have a clownometer.
I'm so jealous that
That
even your daily
states
life
on
is
a-
comedic genius. The thing is it gets really excessive. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
My God.
on the outside it seems funny, but it gets really. We're just like, all right, stop, shut up,
Shut the hell up.
shut the hell. No, I would
Shut the
never.
hell
I
you
would never
up.
say that to you
No.
without
no.
it being a bit. I mean,
No,
maybe
it
I
has
would.
to,
I don't
you
know.
have to do it for the bit.
You have to do it for the bit, chat.
For the bit. For the bit.
For the bit, chat.
Can these goddamn keys?
Okay.
Keys. Why is this one just spinning?
Well, the thing is he needs to.
He's doing a good job.
I'm gonna get all the. I did. Okay. This is a completed mini dungeon.
You spin me right round, baby,
You
right
spin
round
me
like
right
a
around,
keys.
baby, right around like a little kiss, right round, round, round.
He's solid red, like he took damage, and he's facing down, and he's just spinning. He's just goddamn spinning. Three Stooges-esque bits. Oh yeah, that's
Now,
just
where
our
is
daily
Zora
life.
Fountain? Kakariko out
That's
to
good.
Hyrule Field.
I
Okay.
like that.
So I gotta unfreeze King Zora, and then I gotta come back, and I gotta get
Oh,
more blue
Muip?
fire, and then I gotta unfreeze the Zora shop.
Can I get a Muip? Oh my god, they respawn. What do you mean they respawn? Why did they respawn? Is it because the one that was left didn't? I don't know. I thought they didn't respawn. It's fine. Bat spin. Spin. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. You know, the one thing that is nice, as much as I'm
Trap.
like, oh no, the
Trap.
fact that they removed
Trap.
the cutscene. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. It's for the drama. Ugh. Got him. They don't have the cutscene where the Iron Knuckle
Trap?
boot takes damage. It loses its armor.
Trap?
So it's yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee. Oh,
Oh,
concussed. Swamp. Okay.
why are these so expensive?
Yeah, you don't lose the lock on. That's what I was gonna get at, which is nice. It's nice to not have to lose that lock on and go, oh god, it's about to kill me every single time.
I'm gonna consider this completed, Kakariko.
But it makes that Goron strat significantly more annoying. Okay.
Okay.
I need to do lottery, sir.
To complete, Kakariko, Impa House Cowhole is a shop. I'm out of.
What else other than day 3 grave, Big Poe?
Cowhole.
Did I get the grotto on the slope there? I think I did. Let's see. Clown's grotto, yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Still don't have fire.
Oh. Oh, right.
Did
This
I
is,
check
this
Corner
is fine.
Village? Corner Village is top of Clocktown. So you know what? Let's
Did I
see
get
if I
silver
can go
gauntlets?
into
Hold
the
on,
moon.
I gotta update my shit. Okay. So
What
we
did
got-
Swordmaster give? I haven't actually done the Swordmaster minigame.
Well, should fix
Well, I
that.
should probably do that because I didn't have a sword for a long time. Where is he? He is the shooting gallery in Clocktown. Right, because I was gonna check it on day 3, but then
I do
fuck
have
that all up.
silver
Okay.
gauntlets. That's really, really good.
I believe so is those. I believe that's. I guess I can check, but that's easy because that's the lottery in Clocktown.
Let's go over here, chat.
Let's just play Oath to Order and see if anything happens. Yeah, this is for science. Do. Womp, womp, womp. Oh? Hey, I can go to the moon. Yippee! Alright, let's do the Deku heart piece, I guess.
Oh, I still need that. Still need. Wait, what songs did we get? If
Hey
any.
kid, stop running.
Hey kid, stop all the time.
Nice weather. Give me some masks. Yeah, I can probably.
go to-
Hopefully these come back, but I guess I have a few that I can reasonably throw on the ground and never get back. Thanks for that bit, Smash Man. Stop watching the Super Bowl because all the ads for AI. Fuck that. That sucks. Pokemon 30th anniversary hour, Lady Gaga sings the Jigglypuff song. Oh. Yeah. I think it's a duplicitous act against our collective psyche that they made us feel like we should care about ads because they're big budget. So, yeah, I feel it. That's why I'm like, I don't care about the game, and I also don't care about the ads. So, I'm good.
What about the Super
yeah,
Bowel?
The Super Bowel?
Yeah,
That's me every day, am I right?
that's my large colon. That's what they call it.
Mask of Truth is beneath the well.
I went
Are
to the
these
doctor
real
and they're like,
hints?
"Wow, that's a super bowel."
Beneath the well is the Mask of Truth bath.
Huh?
Beneath the well is Mask of Truth.
Beneath the well. That's not bottom of the well. That's yours.
Oh, is
That's
it? Oh,
yours,
no.
cowboy.
Oh no. Kamaro's mask is in Snowhead Temple.
I came up here for no fucking
Okay.
reason.
I didn't think these would have real things, so I haven't been reading them. Let's go back. No, get back. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never panic.
Too much soup.
You see, the
That's
thing
a
that they
really
don't
good
teach you
problem to have.
the thing they don't teach you in Deku Flying School
Mhm.
is that it's not based off of a time limit, to my knowledge.
Mhm.
Okay. Anju and Cafe is vanilla, but the couple's mask check might not be.
Okay.
Ugh. 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 Okay. It's based off of your distance, so when you leave from a Deku flower, that's like your spawn point, if you can think of it like that. And once you're far enough away from that, you lose the flower and you fall. So if you're like, I'm waiting, just don't move further ahead, and you'll slowly sink down, and maybe it'll eventually fall. But the thing that really makes you fall is moving it too far. Business survey, we already got that. Okay. They said hints were Garbos. I mean, I thought that because a lot of them were just hints, but I don't know. Like, a lot of the hints have just been like, you know, Majora's Mask is the better game. Luigi is in Mario 64, like stuff like that. Anyway, this is the check,
Wise?
which is a gold scutula. Oh, good. Yeah. Come on, be real. It wasn't. Every time.
Spoilers, it wasn't.
They say Bunny Hood can be found in North Clocktown? Could that be Keaton Mask? That's all that's left there, right? I would like that, especially while I don't have magic for Goron rolling. Alright, well.
Cool.
Moon hints are different. Are they? Normal hints are junk, but moon hints actually are hints. Oh. Was there another thing over here? No. Okay, so that's all of them. Alright, well, interesting.
So how did I get to? How did I?
So I threw the postman's hat on the ground again here, right? I missed a check in Clocktown. I bet I've missed a lot of things. I need to do the swordsman minigame.
Like from Zora.
I need to do lottery still,
Yeah,
but those aren't North
okay.
Clocktown. North Clocktown is where Tingle is, where
right.
Bomb Grandma is. And I'm like, the only thing I can think of that's still there would be Keaton Mask, which is technically in like 2 or 3 places, but that's just one of them. So that's where it thinks of as the Keaton check. I could see that being a thing. Do I have Postman Mask back? I do. Okay. I saw it was gone in the top left. I was like, wait, what? Huh? No. Okay. One moon speaks the truth. Oh, you made it to the moon that only lies. I'm sorry to say. Okay. Let's do lottery for real this time. I need 10 rupees. Let's go do that. And then swordsman, which was the shooting gallery. We'll do that as well.
Okay. Now he should move, right? Do you think he will move or?
Who?
Yeah.
Who and where?
Yeah.
Who and why?
Mm-hmm.
The
Absolutely.
DoorDash tip story about the Latina MILFs. Mm-hmm. Good day. Good day for that.
Please have
I
move,
wish
sir.
that man.
He
wish
didn't
that man a very
fucking
good-
move.
Very good day. You're at the concert. Oh hell yeah! Hope you had a good time.
Wait.
Shooting gallery.
Shooting gallery?
Shooting gallery for swordsmen. Why did I only grab 10 rupees when I meant to have more rupees?
I'm going to go here.
I guess I can blow up the Dodungus,
Zora's
which
domain.
is
Okay, that's what I want.
swordsman. Okay, I'm gonna go swordsman to go to Dodungus to get rupees to do swordsman and then do lot. It makes sense.
It makes sense.
It makes sense when you think about it.
It makes sense. Speaking of making sense, god damn it.
Making sense like CE sense, you know.
User bit.
Yeah, blocking doesn't really.
Hey, thank you for the raid. How are you?
A subathon raid!
Yo.
Holy shit, how's a subathon going? Hello, how are you?
Nice.
Wait, let me wave. Let me wave at Ruby. Hold on. Where's my wave button? Hello?
Where are your hands?
Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. It's been amazing. Today was day 19. Holy crap.
Wow.
You've
Raided into
raided into a hell.
Yeah,
you sure
yeah,
have.
We're a little bit in
we're
hell.
playing. Yeah, we're in hell. It's okay.
A
It's
little
fun.
bit in- sometimes you
We're
gotta
in
go
hell,
to
but in a fun way.
Oh.
What were you playing today?
Hades 2
What
so
were you-
good.
We start Hades 2 tomorrow. Oh, yes, Hades 2. I still haven't played Hades 2. That sounds really fun though. I did
Play it.
see a clip from Barry's stream of a particular person that looks way sexier in Hades 2.
Yes.
It's very good. You're
Yes.
playing Peak. Holy shit, that's awesome. Were you playing Peak with friends? Yeah, Hades characters are very hot. So very true. Oh, right, GGG. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. And I have one more key. We can definitely do GGG.
A little that knows it.
though.
Down. I mean, I can just, in a very vague, non-spoiler way, say it's a returning character who had, like most returning characters, new art.
Uh-huh.
In fact, all new characters. But it's
It
one that I had
features a
very
certain
visceral
article of
response to, and
clothing that I
was like,
looked
"What do
at
you
and I was
mean?"
like, huh? Excuse me? Buy, stay winning. It's
certain
so very true.
limited
Basti.
amount of clothing.
Incredible. I can't wait.
That one. There you go. No more needs to be said.
No more needs to be said. I think I need another key to progress. Yep.
It'll be in my
Let's do
2025
this.
highlights. So, yeah, the chaperone nipple ring dress. Correct. Oh, shock trap. Great. Okay. Now let's go lottery. Oh
Let's go
boy,
beat some dudes
gambling.
up.
So that is done.
Watch this, chat. This guy ain't shit. Watch this. Stupid.
So where was my lottery?
These guys ain't shit, Chad.
It's in my brain somewhere, but it's also in my notes somewhere.
These guys ain't shit.
Wasn't it the shop in Zora Hall? No, that's Business Scrub Grotto. Oh no, it was the cave, the boulder. No, no, that's the
Shrek
bomb
lottery
shop.
date?
Where was? Oh, it was Swamp. Swamp for my date at the lottery. I go
Ew.
back. I go Swamp.
I don't like that you're going on a date with a lottery ticket instead of your wife.
I have a date with a lottery ticket in the Swamp.
I don't like that. Just let
Why
you know
not? You
I'm
wanna
not
come
a
with?
real big fan of that.
You wanna? What would you like to join me at the Swamp
No.
to play the lottery?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
The only acceptable
What-
gambling in
name
this household is
one-
gotcha games.
Okay, well. I just want you to name one thing about going to the swamp with me that doesn't sound enjoyable.
For one reason, there's no gotcha games there, and for two reason, you're going on a date with someone other than
you
your
can bring that with
wife. Yeah, I don't want to.
No, I'm just bringing a lottery ticket into the swamp, and they're like, okay, cool.
Yeah, and that's really rude when your wife is right here who wants to go on a date other places that don't involve a swamp. I don't necessarily want to get swamp diseases, you know what I mean?
Maritally required. Yeah, but the swamp diseases you can get, you know, good gotcha pull RNG.
No. Try again.
I was like, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work.
Did they buy
If
it?
I double time it,
Dude,
did it work?
why these guys got hands? Like, legitimately, why do they have hands?
What is
Who gave
swamp
them hands?
disease?
Swamp
Cypress,
disease
right?
is the disease you get in the swamp.
Sometimes you gotta get swamp disease to really feel something.
Okay, according to you.
Yeah.
How about a shock
And
trap?
all major known. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Every major scientific journal's like, you know what? This swamp disease stuff is pretty cool. No way. What?
That sounds like you mansplaining things to me, which I don't care for.
I actually. I won the lottery and I got 50 rupees, and I'm actually upset that it was just
Okay.
rupees. Okay.
What did we learn
It
about
could have
gambling?
been like a knockback.
What did we learn about gambling?
Sometimes it pays off.
Yes, we learned that sometimes
Gamble?
gambling is good, and you should not, you know, you should not make your wife feel guilty for spending games on gotcha games. Thank you so much. That concludes my TED talk.
What about when you accidentally are you're playing on the PlayStation and you accidentally use my credit card to buy gotcha game pulls, and then I
That's
see
a
I get a
husband
receipt
tax.
in an email that's like,
That's
hey,
a husband
okay.
tax. Yeah.
okay, thank you for clarifying.
It was in the stipulation of our wedding contract, which is a thing that we've definitely is real. And
It was in the yeah. The contract was just the bath scribbled with crayon on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, I get to spend your money on gotcha game pulls every so often.
I'm sorry. Wasn't it like $5
No, you're not.
too? You super overreacted.
$5 each time you've done it.
Yeah, which was like twice. So, you know, settle down.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Settle the
Yeah,
fuck down.
I'm settled. I am settled. Okay, let's day 3. Big Po is where? Graveyard day 3 is the again. Good old classic heart piece. Jesus. Okay. Let's just go to day 3.
How about a shock
Yeah.
trap instead?
That. I don't really need a shock trap.
How about a knockback trap?
Well, you see, I'm in a cutscene, so nothing's gonna affect me for at least another couple of seconds here.
Okay, how about, ooh, there you go. Is that helpful? Now that you've
nice.
already done Woodfall?
No, because that's the exterior of Woodfall, which has checks.
Okay.
So actually, that's really good.
You're welcome.
That gives me access to a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Why get married if not for the gotcha pulls? That's what I'm saying.
Dang it, I want to take tomorrow
That's
off, but
what
I'm
I'm
kind of, should I take tomorrow off and do this real late? You
Yeah,
think?
sure, why not? It's not like you have a job. Wait, you have a job, don't you?
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I have not, Ninsonar. Oh my god. Yeah.
Dude, why am I
wow.
like this?
Let me
Why
get
am I
that.
like this?
Good point. Thank you.
There you go.
Well. How much time you got? Do you have a long weekend next weekend? No. Beth
No.
gets almost 0 holidays off.
Yeah, my
It's
contracting
rough.
agency is like, you don't get
Like,
shit.
It's basically it's like Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's basically it. Yeah.
Meh.
Handshakes in a boat. Yeah, it sucks. Especially when you have coworkers who actually do have those days off, and you're like,
Mhm.
guess I have to show up anyway. Feels
Yeah,
good.
because it's just me and the
Yeah.
other contractor, and they're like, have fun, and I'm like, cool, hey. Cool, hey.
We're all out for the day.
Yeah.
See ya. Every time I see a magic jar, I'm like, oh, but it's just a refill. Well, good.
Good.
Good. All right,
Good.
let's go.
Does anyone know how to get the checks in here. There's
East?
like some sporkles. How I get that, chat? How I get that up there?
Sporkles.
Sporkles. Hey, chat. How I get that?
Where are you?
I'm in.
Where are
I'm in
you?
GTG. And there's a sporkle above the
Okay.
the guy thing. I don't know how to get it. Does anyone know how to get that? I don't know how to get that.
I can maybe get this.
Dan would know. Hey Dan, are you? Dan's not
I
in the
climbing
chat
this one?
anymore. Is he? Is Danny in the chat?
I can climb this one.
Dan Hill.
I haven't seen him in a minute. He could be
Hill.
lurking, but
Dan. I was gonna
Maybe
say he's probably streaming. Yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna assume that's not
I knew it
important.
was coming, and I was like, maybe don't miss. Dan be doing the laundry.
That's he has
Danby,
been he has
doing the
been known
laundry. Look at him
yeah
go.
to do the laundry.
He's such a responsible young man.
yeah.
Great. I'm gonna grab it, just so I don't have to think about it. Carry it back this way. And this should put me in the proper grave, which should have a Dampy in it hanging out,
You fucking
even though
dickhead.
it's 8 a.m. Yep. Cool. Hey, bud. We call it dickhead. I don't have any arrows. Are there arrow drops from these guys? That would be pretty cool. Yes. Oh, video game good. Oh, video game good. Good video. Yes.
Yes.
Good video game.
Good. Yes.
Ooh, just petting the N64 cartridge. Good. Yes. Very. That's my precious
Damn it.
video game.
I am going to perish. I think. Okay, I'm good. Cool. Love that was so
Yeah.
worth it.
Weirdly, I don't lose lock on when I get knocked back. Do they do the thing where it's guaranteed the first 3 are proper, or do I need to do it vanilla style? We'll find out. Oh, look at him go! Nope, Dampy, come back.
Okay. All right. Oof.
Love to watch him go though. Dampy.
Dampy.
Dampy doing the digging with his Dampy dumper. Oh, great, it's not. Dampy, come back. Dampy, I miss you.
Oh, jeez. Hope it's not a trap. Okay, well,
It was. Dampy,
it's
come
not the
back.
kind of trap that makes my HP go down, so it's fine.
God damn it. No.
Cool.
Damn, I got fucking wall mastered.
No, not wall master.
Because I was shocked.
How about another shock?
Zapped. No, I was defenseless. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Do I have to do
You're
the first one
welcome.
again? I have to do the first one again. Let's see.
So because you guys
So
made
it's like
this,
there's 2 on the ground and 1 up on the ladder. Right?
because you guys made this seed, I know for a fact something is in toilet bowl.
Gotta
I
be.
know in my heart of hearts that something sinister is in toilet bowl. The thing is I can't do it right now.
I love how when
What?
Dampy loses
No.
sight of you, he immediately 180s. He doesn't just like slightly list off to the side. He's just like, I'm turning around and I'm wandering off. Goodbye. Okay, this one though. This might. Yeah.
Dude, are you
okay.
kidding me? These mud. Oh, I do have.
I'm gonna go for this one, even though it's probably nothing.
I believe I died to these
Dampy, dig it,
stupid
dig it.
Lizalfos.
Dig it. Fuck. God. Fuck.
Come over here and
Fuck. Dampy, do. Dampy, what you do. Hey, bud. Come back. He uses the sound of his ass clapping to echolocate. I believe that's canon
Fuck
if you
off,
look
sir.
up the Hyrule Historia. I'm gonna slow down time at this rate. It's what, 10 a.m.?
It's 10.
I'm not that bad at it. Okay, middle of the room is good. Then I'm assuming you'll have to go on an elevator ride.
I get on top of this.
But I need to check in case it's on the ground because that's way faster.
Okay, cool.
No, that's fine. That's chill. All right, I'm just gonna. Damby, back to me. Back to me.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Damby, come back.
Dampé?
To me. Look at me.
I've done everything in here.
Come on, please.
Except for toilet bowl. But other than that.
Please. Yeah, no. Okay. We're going for a ride.
Have I written that down?
Bud.
Wanna take it for a ride. Zora Fountain?
Okay.
Zora
How do
Domain?
I get where is he going? Is he going up to I think he's going up to there, right?
I feel like I wrote this down. I did. It is note complete in there.
Go. Look at him go. Please be the thing.
What the fuck?
Please
is
be
wrong
the
here?
thing. I'm putting on an elevator. I do not expect you to return because I don't know how he gets down from there. All right, we're good. The leader of the ghosts. You know him well.
Did I finish Zora River? No, I need the Hoover boots.
Hoover boots.
Yeah, Zora River.
Wonder if I can do this.
Zora River. Top Route. What about the Zora
Yeah.
River?
I can.
Cow.
Wonder if it's more damage is the question.
Oh, Cow Grotto. What about the Song of Storms Grotto?
Hard to say. Results inconclusive. All right.
Child
He's
Still
finally
Out
back
Against
from the
Fire.
dead. Chunky. Chunky gone. Not this side. Slightly, maybe 1%. Oh, let's go. It was so worth it. Who could have foreseen an ice trap for me? Okay. Then, okay, good. Great. It's funny how everything that I think is like, this is kind of out of the way and weird. This might be a planned ice trap. Random piece of grass out in the field. It's got something good in it. Oh, okay, sure. Grab the Potocell. You're so right. You're so correct about it. Guess we're doing this again, possibly. Maybe the soul's still there, right? Nope. R.I.P. That's fine. Probably.
What is Zora River to Hyrule Field? Shadow Temple entrance from grave. Oh, I can just.
That
go
was
right there.
advanishing.
Wait. Where should I go?
Um.
Hold on. Where is
Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
so Fire Temple? I don't know if I have another key. Did we get another fire? I think we did get another Fire Temple key. But I would like to have Hammer. Shadow Temple. Fire Temple.
It will, in fact. It's true.
Shadow Temple. Oh, I do have a sword for Shadow Temple.
I managed to win a Rook and King endgame.
Yeah.
One
I
with
knew that.
7 seconds to spare my chess game. 7 seconds. Well done. Okay.
I have the urge to like clean up all my checks before I go, and it's just like keeping me here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh.
But I can do a little in Shadow Temple, I can do a
Just
little
like-
in Fire Temple, and then I probably gotta sign off at that point. Haven't found a Dongo.
How do I get to
Tavern yet.
Akana? The like ground of Akana where Sakon's running around. Good question. Sakon. Ocean Heart Piece Grotto. So from Termina, the Gossip Stone Grotto that's near the ocean side. He's still here? When does he evacuate? Didn't someone say that there's like a thing up here, but you have to wait till day 3? It's only final hours? but I can't get in here until after 10 p.m.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh, thank you on the congrats.
So is this impossible to check?
We can do a couple.
There's a
checks
special
in
Easter
here.
egg. Is it a check, or is it just a silly thing? Because if I have to stand in here
did
for
all
6
that,
in-game
right?
hours, that's... I don't think it's a check.
We
Well,
did.
it might be a check.
I did not fight
There are
Dead
pots.
Hand.
Okay. There are pots. That was the question. There should be some pots where it is. Okay. What happens if I'm in here during final hours? Does he kick me out to evacuate and then I can't get back in? Do not believe in me. There's an NPC called Satcon in the game. Yeah. It's real. He never evacuates. It's only during final hours. Do they suddenly appear if you're just in here? Because, so the dilemma, for anyone that's like, what's going on? We have entrance randomizer on. He is inside of the shooting gallery on Clockdown, which closes after 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., starting at midnight, is final hours. And during final hours, there's a secret room you can get into, apparently. So, if those pots have anything we need, then all right. I suppose that's what the spoiler is for.
You see that 2-cycle fight?
I never
Chad?
noticed the
That's
way that
pretty
his
good,
head
right?
moves.
Pretty good,
The
right?
way you kind of do. Can you saw on a double time? Can you from night? We can't just set the room. Right. Typically they'll be like, hey, you gotta go, and then you can come back in, and then it's changed. I don't think there's a check. Yeah, I can't do it from in here. What did I just get?
Milk.
Oh, milk.
Milk.
Do I now have milk? I don't have milk.
Milk.
I found the checks for those pots. Would you like to hear what is there? Sure. Go for it, Tolkien. Please,
I
nothing
found the
important,
checks for those
'cause
pots. Which pots?
It's something for it's for my game,
Oh. Okay.
and I'm gonna ask for tell me because it might not be possible,
Oh, I gotta.
and because we're not playing with Archipelago. If it's something we need, then RIP. We can't hack it to ourselves. Did they test the plan? I think they tested settings. I don't know if they played through it.
Grotto.
Gerudo mask for Oot, Stray Fairy, Snowhead, others are traps. And then if Snowhead has something critical, then RIP. I don't think Gerudo mask gives. Does Gerudo mask and Oot give you any checks?
No.
Well, that's annoying, Krakaton.
Does it? I mean, I don't think so. The mask itself, I don't think so. Unless I'm...
Yeah, one Snowhead Fairy, which means if the Snowhead reward is something good, then RIP. So I'm just gonna stay here till midnight and see what happens.
Yeah, I think all of the masks in Oot are useless except for Mask of Truth and Skull Mask. We gotta
I think that's right. And there's some mods that make the bunny hood make you go fast, like Majora. But that's not vanilla.
Oh, I forgot about the, Did I forget about the... I did forget about the Song of Time block. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, I did. Because I didn't have a sword. I was, like, worried about that. But now I have a sword.
If he kicks me out at midnight, or just nothing happens at midnight, I might need to find out on the spoiler log if Snowhead Fairy reward. Oh, yep, okay. So those are not possible to get. So now I need to know, is the Snowhead Fairy reward important? Because if it is, the seed is potentially not. I would hope it's not, but that's just a weird little edge case. Look for that right now. Appreciate it. Because then it's like, if Snowhead gives us a key item, is that key item then necessary? You know, because it might be like, oh, it gives you, I don't know, some... I guess you said I need all masks. I'm trying to think of an example of something that isn't necessary, that we don't have yet. I don't know, like a bottle. A single bottle. But
Damn
we
it.
have other sources of bottles. I'd imagine the logic wouldn't put something important there if you can't get to it. I would hope so. It was what? But that's a really specific problem with logic here, right? That, like, it's a room you have access to, but it's inside of an entrance randomizer that makes it inaccessible. So, that's weird.
Damn it.
If he would let me get on stage. The problem is he kicks me out of the room before it's even that up. So, yeah. Okay, we looping. We looping, right? What was that? The top of the clock tower? That's Darmani's grave, which I don't have left. Oh, our farm. Okay.
I'm so
Wouldn't
glad
you
I
know
don't
it's
have to
Snowhead
do-
Fairy reward?
Oh.
Snowhead Fairy reward is a Woodfall Fairy. So then what's the Woodfall? We have the game of telephone it. Checking whether that's anything. I appreciate it, Tolkien. Thank you. Yeah, we need to see what the Woodfall Fairy gives.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh, we're doing so good. We're doing
Ah,
so
damn
good.
it.
All right, now what I can do? Yeah, then it's gonna be a Stone Tower Fairy, and then that's gonna be an Ocean Fairy, and then that's gonna be a Rupee. He's covering the secret room behind the board. Right, that's right. He's back there. He's like, I don't want to die. Get a load. This NPC doesn't want to die.
Okay,
Great.
don't do any knockback traps.
Oh.
Dude. Okay, no, god damn it. God damn it.
As you said that, I picked up a pot.
Well, don't do that.
I didn't know.
Don't do it.
I didn't know. I'm
Don't do
sorry.
it.
I'm gonna die as
Simply
punishment.
don't do it.
That's a clipping. That's a clipping. Like that's a paddling.
Perish.
Then perish.
Ooh. Okay. Do
Can I
not.
get there from here? I'm not gonna. I didn't realize this was a no check zone. I'm in an area with checks.
Okay, I did that to myself. I did that to myself. That was to
Fine
me.
if I do it to myself.
It's not okay if I do it to myself. I'm still angry.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Everything.
It's just funny that all I did was I picked up that pot, but that spawned in the check. And then there was nothing. I was just standing there holding it.
No,
like,
no,
well,
God damn it. I hate
Son of a-
this. Son of a bitch.
now I'm getting knocked back every time I'm midair at the exact same point. So this is
Woodfall
like,
Fairy's a
this is my
Gerudo
pet.
Fortress key. I don't think I need a singular. There are some keys that I can skip, but I may need
Yes.
that, but probably not. Okay, just wait for 1
Because
second.
we've gotten you a lot of.
Okay, we're good. You're good.
No,
You're
we've gotten
good.
you GTG keys.
Yeah, you're good, by the way. I think. Well, just wait a second, actually. Hold on. Oh, no.
Waiting. I'm waiting.
You need to, like, just give me a second.
Yeah. Listen. He told me it's fine, and I'm like 1 pixel away from interacting with a pickup, and it's probably a trap. So I just need to be careful. Favorite tells it, yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna slice them in half, and then he's just cowering in the back. Yep. This game's good.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, I think I hear a dragonfly slowly moving its way towards
No.
me.
Wait.
I'm scared.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, there's
Hold
spirit.
on. And go for it.
It was real!
Oh no! Oh no! No, God.
What? What?
Oh, I don't
What?
like that. It's probably I can probably catch this one. I don't like that.
Are you fishing?
No,
What are you doing?
I don't. I have to climb all the. Okay, don't get anything else. Don't get anything. Just wait a goddamned minute. Why am I stuck in this
Okay.
room forever?
I'll just.
I didn't get eaten in
I'll
the
see what the
void.
entrance
That
is
is
lead to.
true. I'm grateful for that. I'm in Fire Temple. I'm trying to get to this top room, and I keep getting knocked down, and it's fucking infuriating.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay.
Karma demands to get checks. I would never.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to.
I'm not
I have
getting
to
any
step
checks.
all the way off this platform for. Okay. And I don't have a small key. God, I didn't have to come up here. Oh, I did not have to come all the way up here. I don't even have a small key. I'm leaving. I'm
No
leaving the
small
Fire
key.
Temple. No small key.
Keyless.
Well, I think that's all I can do. Let me double check. Technically,
Well, that's
I can
not
do,
so bad.
technically I can do. Oh, hold on. I can do treasure game real quick. Give me, because I don't remember if we got another
Yeah.
key.
No, I do need to hit that. You're right. Okay.
The sanity is taking its toll. Absolutely. Let's see if I have a key. I do not have keys. Kokiri Forest. GF Fountain. Market shooting?
I know. Like,
It's a million barrels here.
Zora Fountain, Ice Cavern.
I have one stick.
Lake
I got
Highway.
one shot at this.
Jabu Jabu.
Shit.
I don't have the Water Temple. I don't have the boots. I could get like one check, but I'd be better to go in there. Boots. Fishing pond, no. Bottom of the well would
it.
make a lot of sense. But I'd actually, well, I do have Deku sticks. I'm gonna leave that for next time. I'm gonna go to bottom of the well next time.
Can I do checks?
Yeah, you can do checks. I'm about to
Alright.
hop off, I think, actually. So if you wanna just wrap up what you're
Go.
doing.
Sure can.
Do you want to keep going, or because I'm gonna hop off? But are you gonna go solo, or probably doesn't make sense to you, right?
Yeah, I think only as far as to just finish what I'm in the middle of doing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go much longer. Everything's fine.
Yippee.
But this was a lot of fun, and
Well-
by fun I mean a nightmare.
Yeah.
And by a nightmare I mean fun.
I mean, we made a lot of really good progress. Like, we didn't complete any dungeon. I didn't complete any dungeons, but
I don't
got-
have anything I need to complete. Well,
I got
technically
really
I'm
far.
close to beating Woodfall. I need the
Yeah.
boss key.
I can probably. Oh no, I can't. I can't beat Goma. I can. If I get the Deku Shield, I can beat Goma, but I don't know where my Deku Shield like shop is. Yippee! Wee!
Yeah, we got hook shots. I have 2 of my 3 transformation masks, which is pretty huge. Oh no! Oh, did a cool slide.
I'm gonna get thrown around.
Yes,
Temple
we
of
will be
Time,
resuming
I think.
this. We will indeed be resuming this.
Yeah, we'll definitely be. This is just not a one
might
stream
be
seed, but
a little bit. Why are
Why?
they all knockback traps?
why will it be a little bit? Why can't we do it again on Thursday?
Well, I mean Thursday's more than like next stream for me. That's all.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying it won't be. Probably won't be my next stream day, but it'll be.
yeah,
chilling.
because I'm busy on Tuesday, but I'm not busy on Thursday. If you want to do it on Thursday or Friday,
Yeah.
so not Tuesday.
There's
No,
not a
Tuesday.
whole lot I want to do here. I think we leave. I just wanted to finish getting the stuff around Woodfall, and then
We could
And
we
then
do it
feck
next
off.
Sunday if we can't during the week for some reason?
probably. I gotta check my schedule.
Don't check.
I don't
your
know if the
schedule.
top of my
Don't
head.
do it.
Yeah. What do you mean don't?
Majora's Mask Termina Field Grass Pack 14 Grass 03. So I have a Deku Shield in Termina.
Is what?
Did we already get that one? Tolkien, I think we already got that
It
one.
might be the one I already got.
Yeah, I think we
here.
already got that one. Yeah, my shield did burn because.
Have to talk to the turtle.
Oh,
Do
and
I?
you know what? I need the Hylian shield first because otherwise,
I don't think I've ever tried to leave. Oh,
otherwise I can't.
now I can do it.
Yeah, the biggest
Oh.
thing is going to be Hylian shield because if I don't have a Hylian shield to swap to, then I'm kind of boned.
How you- Can you stand on the barrels? Oh my god. Why did they do it like this? This is easier in Smash Bros. I don't think I've ever tried to leave Great Bay Temple, so that is strange. Come on. There we go. Thanks, Chad. Thanks, Chad.
I should.
Yeah, you think if you play a game for enough dozens of hours, eventually you get to a point where you've seen most of it. I mean, I've seen most. Lots of shit in this game. I'm like, what do you mean? I did not get that. Spath said, don't get any checks. I didn't get that.
You can get him now.
I'm doing it.
Spoopy mask.
Actually,
It's a spoopy.
cool. Rad. Okay. I'm just literally gonna warp 5 feet over.
Is there a
Listen,
Mido
if I had
skip
a
for
song-
Deku Tree? Or do you just bomb flip over him?
Probably.
You just bomb hover above him. It's probably just a bomb hover.
It might be.
That one hasn't been gotten yet. Which one? Let's see. Great Bay Temple. Okay. Nice. There's one in Great Bay
Mountain.
Temple.
Well, I just found where Great Bay Temple is, but I don't have Zora. so I won't be able
Right,
to get very
okay.
far into it.
So we'll have to get Zora first, and yeah, it's okay. Listen, I don't have to do Deku first, because if I find Boomerang, we can do Jabu. If I find the Hammer, we can do most of Fire Temple. Well, keys notwithstanding. I need Hover Boots for Shadow, so it's not like
Shit.
I don't have stuff to do in my game. I'm making pretty good progress, but
Cool.
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 Cool. Are you almost set?
This man's a jerk. I'm just having a wonderful Zelda time right now.
Simply, I hate that song.
I think these dragonfly enemies are the worst enemy in this
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
entire video game. They are so obnoxious.
Why are they like
I was
that?
literally gonna go up there and try to snipe him, and he was already like, "Hello, let me knock you off the platform." I was like, "Cool, man." What falls up without having Sonata? I didn't even look. But also, I didn't need to play. It is there. I just assumed it wouldn't be there. Okay, I should see what that entrance is. I'll warp back once we're done with this. I didn't need to play Bossa Nova to get access to Great Bay, so
Well,
I guess they just have the dungeons accessible, which is nice.
poison swamps.
Yes, I do have to hit the owl. Thank you. I'm gonna finish getting these. I think that's it for. Oh, there's this one. Can I hookshot to that? Maybe. Can you?
He doesn't have to hit
Sir?
the owl because the owl's a check. Unless
Yeah.
you still have to hit the owl to fly to it.
I know. I have it as a destination. I need to hit it to get the check from it.
Oh, then yeah, never mind. Sorry. My bad.
wait, God. Okay, fine. Now I can get the check from it. God, it was I had a fire trap and equipped Deku, and then it said, "Oh, you're on fire. Your time to void out." I'm like,
Oh.
God. Damn it. I was gonna. There's something. Oh, that must be like a rupee or something. What the hell is that? Okay. Well, let's just go in first.
Where are you going?
The temple is beneath the well. Don't like that. Are you waiting on me, Beth?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I was like, finish
I'm
up.
gonna be another minute. Okay.
Can
I'm gonna be
I
another
head
minute.
out?
How do you get on there? Yeah, you can.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
Well, I mean, if you want to wait, I'm just gonna be another. I'm just checking.
Literally 30,
Um,
60 seconds?
Yeah, because I need to. I'm gonna grab this here
Okay.
and see what.
all right. Do you think? Do
This
your
is
shit.
far.
Come on.
This seems far. I guess from up on top there.
Where is my phone?
No.
My phone. There's my phone.
Get there.
Where's my phone?
I made a really big splash noise.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go reverse wise around here. Also, the dragonflies have a gigantic aggro range where they just. Okay. Well, fine.
I forgot to post in the.
Yeah, I voided out.
Forgot to
Well,
post in the
that's what happens when
PXO
you
Discord
run out
that
of
we were doing
hops.
this. Oops.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
Who are you guys? Oh, can I not go back this way? Oh my god. This game is really mean. Wait, I'm just, there's so many weird things where like I've never had to go backwards around this way.
No, the
So,
seed. The
let's
seed has not
just-
been too mean, Tolkien. The seed is perfect for me, at least. I love the seed. It's wonderful.
I mean, for
it's
me,
whimsical.
I guess the meanest thing is the nigh constant bombardment of traps.
which is fine.
Is you know, it's just a lot. But also the fact that we have a billion sanities on when my ass barely even knows like skull sanity and fairy sanity, which are like core parts of the game.
Also, yeah, what Leoshi said.
So it's
we
just a
haven't
lot.
we haven't BK'd yet. We haven't gotten stuck. We've been progressing really well, and like
Oh, yeah.
seeds like this just last a long time. So yeah, we get bombarded
Okay.
with traps a lot, but even then, like progression is going really good. I've had seeds with more. I haven't had. This is the most sanities I've ever had in a seed, but it's going leagues better than some of the like less sanity seeds I've had that are mean. So like I wouldn't call this seed overly mean. I think honestly it's challenging and engaging. I really like it. Genuinely I really like it. I do think your testing really like shines through because it feels very balanced to me. As a seasoned MM runner, it's like very, very well balanced. I like it a lot.
More traps.
Okay.
You good?
I was next to the door I was gonna walk out of just to be like, what's through there? And then I could leave. And I fired
But you
trap
got the,
voided
but
out
you
and
got
have
the
to
thing.
loop
Yeah.
them.
Well, you should have waited to get the thing.
So, well, or I should have just walked out the door first, or I should have not. Just wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm literally
really-
just gonna see what is here, and then I'm done.
Okay. We really
if it's got
appreciate you
checks,
guys.
we'll do it next time.
Okay. We really appreciate you guys testing the seed too. Leoshi and Tolki and I think it was
Okay, it's vanilla. Right.
was it Raggles and stuff. We really appreciate you guys taking the time to balance it. I didn't expect that. I thought you guys would just plan to it and be like, have fun. But the fact that you guys tested so many seeds, like I can't thank you enough. Seriously. It's very, very kind of you. And I'm not just saying that. Seriously, I've played like a ton of UDMM and it feels like challenging in a really fun way. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a blast.
So,
We didn't want you to miserable and not have fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I'm not miserable. I mean, I don't know. Barry's not used to it is the thing. So don't take what Barry's saying too seriously.
Don't listen to me.
But yeah, as someone who's run
I'm
a
just
bunch
like,
of
ooh,
these, like,
mini games
it's
I don't
great.
want to do. Ooh, sanities.
Yeah,
It's just a lot.
yeah. 17th
Um,
seed.
yeah.
It really shows. I
Yippee.
mean, that's a lot of iterations, and you guys did really good. So, you all set?
Wow. Dang. Yeah, appreciate all the work you guys did. Yeah, I'm set. I'm just making a note for myself for next time to go back to Woodfall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be child, and I'm just gonna run through my entrances again because I've only marked off which entrances are completed, all the checks. So I'm just gonna keep rolling through until I
Yeah.
find something. Also, there's like a lot of the night Skulltulas, and I have a bunch of stuff to do next time, so I'm not really worried. But if I don't remember, then whatever, rip.
Mhm.
I'll just figure it out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We didn't fill enough checks at first, so we had to figure out how to make something that works but was tricky. Really, it feels like you guys
Oh,
cut
God.
down the stuff that just like was really tedious, but you kept stuff in that was like filled checks, right? And I know Tolki said that they had some trouble compiling, so we really it really shows through that you guys had to do so much balancing. So I appreciate it.
I can see it. I acknowledge you.
Because I've had some seeds where I'm like, this was a bad idea. Why did I do this to myself? And, you know, not once do I get the sense that you guys, like, you know, had an option that you've included and you're like, oh, well, they'll figure it out. It's like, no, we need to consider how much it's going to make sense. So it's great.
The fact that we both have hookshot and swords and bow and like bombs and some hearts, like,
Mhm.
could have been a lot meaner.
I
I'll tell
really,
you that much.
to be honest with you, the part that I enjoyed the most at the beginning of the seed was including bombs because you can cut grass with bombs. It's such a genius, and then like there are bomb
was
drops that you can get. It's such a genius way to balance the beginning of the seed with no swords. Like that, like just 10 out of 10. Just when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, this is such a good idea. So right off the bat, I knew it was going to be really, really balanced, and we would have like a way to figure out how to get our checks from the get-go. I did have to farm bombs a couple times, but I'm used to doing that. So I think I had at least 2,000 attempts to compile. Oh my god, that's so many.
What the hell?
Yeah,
That is a lot.
shout outs to y'all. It must not have been easy to plan for. So I really, really appreciate you doing the heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this is
Where's
fun.
Richard?
Richard.
Yeah.
Are you back in?
Graham?
Are you back in?
Where's Richard?
Let me come see.
Yeah, I just went to
Let me-
Castletown.
let me-
Where's Richard?
Richard.
Oh, is it nighttime for you?
Richard. It's daytime, which means there's no Richard, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Richard's
Isn't it
only
only
at
at
night.
nighttime. Wait, that's
Yeah.
That's Richard.
Oh well,
That's
that's
Richard
kind
to me.
Yeah, he's running around the lady with the blue dress.
I can't pick him up. I
Yeah.
want to pick him up. Richard. Yeah.
Wait, can I pick these up now?
Just talk because I use bombs.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm not gonna get any more checks.
Great. Yeah, I saw there's a bunch of grass here, and I was like, I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, and thanks for all the subs, resubs, and bits, and raids and stuff.
Yeah,
Really
thank you,
appreciate it.
everybody.
Do you want to hop out and,
Uh,
and say all this stuff?
Yeah, is there someone that you want to raid for when I'm wrapped up?
We could always raid Dan because Dan was in here, and
Oh
I don't know
no,
if there's
we
anyone
gotta
else.
raid Viz.
Oh, we gotta
It's
raid
Viz's
Viz.
birthday.
Yeah, we gotta raid Viz. You're right. Okay, we're gonna raid Viz.
Okay.
The sub
Well-
is still going.
Well, I'll see you on the raid out, and
This is currently away, but still.
well, doesn't matter. We'll go see.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
Okay, sure. Bye, Beth.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Thanks, bye.
See you in 2 seconds. Okay, bye. I miss my husband. Maybe. Well, let me pause this. Well, thanks everyone for joining me. That was really nice. That was really nice. Ew. We're so sentimental. Well, thanks everybody for joining me. That was really sweet. That was really sweet and nice. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I'm having a blast. I'm having a really fun time. Even when I get knocked out on Fire Temple and I don't have to go up the thing and I love this seed. Genuinely, I love this seed so much. I might even have you, Tolkien, send me the like the options, but once we're done. Don't send it to me now. But I think once we're done, I might have you send me the options. I might just do this all over again. Like legitimately, I'm having a great time. Yeah, I think it's really well balanced. I can't fucking praise you enough. Ed, can we give a shout out again to Tolkien and to Leoshi and Raggles and anyone, and then if there's anyone else, please self-identify if you helped out with the generation. But definitely Tolkien and Leoshi for sure. Tolkien did a lot of the heavy lifting, so thank you so much. If you
Had in time.
Thank you. Should review the Discord thread after you're done. It's great. Yes, yeah. Once we're done, I definitely want to see what you guys are up to. Oh, that's a cute little profile pic. I love that. That's really cute. The knockback and electric traps. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. No, personally, I love them. I know that Barry gets frustrated, but I love them. I think they're great. I like that there are traps other than ice traps that you can. It feels a lot more balanced. If everything was an ice trap, it would be a little annoying, but like I'm used to that. But I think for Barry's sake, I think it was really smart to include different types of traps. Thank you both for humoring the hell. Listen, I was so excited to do this. I was so stoked for today. So I'll definitely let you know ahead of time when we're doing it next. It will probably be Thursday or Sunday. But I'll try to let you in as much advance as I know, like as soon as Barry and I hammer that out. It was so tempting to make your seed more fair than Barry's. No, you gotta be cruel to the both of us. That's not fair. Climb in Fire Temple, get knocked down over and over again. Peak comedy. God damn it. I felt so stupid because I did that to myself several times. So at first I was just like, no, stop doing it. And then I was like, it's me. And then I didn't even have a key at the top. That's a Benny Hill song waiting to happen right there. Just to mess with him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I haven't gone to fishing yet. I should go fishing because there's probably something important in there. So, for sure. I saw all the fish stuff and I was just like, I don't want to do that yet. But I probably will have to do fishing eventually. So that'll be funny. I think also I have to get like a bait or something. So that'll be funny. I know that about fish sanity. But I like that it's an excuse to try out all these sanities because I don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm doing a rando with my friends. I can't do anything too intense. Because it's like, we're going to do a multi-stream, like it's going to be multiple streams of an attempt, right? So it kind of frees up like, oh, I can try boss souls and stuff, which I haven't before. I really, really like that. That's Bass Pro Shop. Fishing checks swim away. Really fucking funny. I know. Wait, are the chats still shared? I think so. Yeah, I think the chats are still shared. Let's go raid Viz. Inviso guy. It's Viz's birthday. So please wish them a happy birthday. Viz is incredible. Incredible. Once I see that you guys are going into Viz's channel right in. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll be back when we're doing this again, probably. Up on the docket, I'm de-rusting some speedruns, and I gotta do some more of the charity stuff. I have a couple more incentives to do, but yeah, I'll see you guys soon. It looks like you guys are in. Oh, almost. He's almost rated out. I hear him in the other room. Bye, chat. Thank you. Let me wave you out, chat. Let me wave you out. Bye, chat. We'll see you later. Make sure to wish Viz a happy birthday. You better wish Viz a happy birthday. You better do it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.